Hello!
Hi!
It's Doom time.
Dum. Dum 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 dum.
Dum.
Dum 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 dum.
Dum. There's a new kind of hype train, apparently.
Yeah, we
I
were
don't know.
watching Ryan's stream earlier, and there's a treasure train?
Yeah, so apparently, I don't know, like, this is just what I gathered from his chat. Apparently it's a thing where, like, if it says it's a treasure train, then if you get to a level 5, then subs are discounted for the rest of the hype train or something. Gifted subs, I think. Yeah. So I'm like, well, we'll see if we get one.
Yeah.
Which sounds very cool.
Hi. Welcome back.
I love that they've been kind of experimenting with, like, hype trains as a format lately, because I love them, and I'm like, you could do so much with this.
Yeah. There's a treasure train and a few others.
Whoa.
That's so funny because
That's really
I
cool.
read a bunch of shit about
the new
like
update.
sub changes the other day, but not that didn't pop up.
That surprised me.
Thank you so
I
much
forgot
for
that that's what
your
you said as the alert. Hey!
Oh, yeah.
Thank you for your biddies, but fucking Ferg.
Okay.
Who's doomed? Did you read the title? I'm doomed, you're doomed, he, she,
I'm so
Wumbo.
sorry, friends. I'm gonna have to step out for this hype train. I took some meds before stream that were supposed to help something, and they're making me really nauseous.
No, I'm so
I think
sorry.
I just need to take this water and take this food and go sit out there for a minute
No,
because
I
I
get
keep
it.
having waves of really intense nausea, and being in front of you guys, that feels weird and
Yeah,
icky.
I get it.
So,
Yeah.
I'm gonna go take care of myself.
But it's my
Hype this girl up.
It's
I will
just
not.
me, bitch.
Yeah, I need to. Eating this will help, but I don't want to be like in front of you guys while eating it. That feels super gross.
I completely understand. Get the fuck out of here. Fergalace, did I hit resend? Did it play again? Because you only got like a brief moment of your alert. I'm doing it again. If it played the second time, you get it thrice. Boom. I got this. Listen, there was a time in my life where like all I did was solo, so I'm good in this room alone. And I'm not alone, I have you guys. There's 118 of you here already. And also YouTube's here. Say hi, YouTube. You heard her chat, we make bells sick. Yeah. Level 20? I don't know. Maybe I'll beans you guys now that I'm by myself. I talked about it. I've been talking about it in the Patreon Discord because I don't know. It's a safe space. Not that the rest of you aren't safe, but it's like a level of removed that's nice. I'm in the process of buying a house. Crazy. Hey, YouTube now knows too. Hi, YouTube. I'm buying a house. It's fucking nuts. It's one of those things that we've been working on for a really long time, and then finally said fuck it and sent an email to the right person, and she helped us a ton. And, yeah, I'm stuck here, yeah. You know you can't move away after? What is that supposed to mean? I'm not gonna ever want to live anywhere other than Oregon. This is my favorite place in the world. Every time I've traveled to a different state, it just makes me miss here. So, yeah, thanks everybody. Yeah, it's been a process. It's been a thing that we've been working on for a while, but I didn't want to say anything until after the inspection came back and we kind of know what next steps are, because I've experienced a lot of people do that part and then have something be catastrophically wrong with the house. And we just have normal things, which we're working on, like, it's so confusing. This whole process has been, I've learned a lot, but I've never felt stupider in my life as someone who's obsessed with feeling like a professional at everything. I've never felt stupider. But I have a lot of people that know what they're doing around me. So, and I am in good hands with good professional people. And then Jim's parents have been a huge help. They're great. But man, I've never felt dumber. But I just had a friend go through putting in an offer on the house, having the offer be accepted, fucking going through the whole shebang-a-ring, and then the sewer scope came back, and it was... Oh my god. It was, like, unlivably bad. Like, so bad that it would have cost them, like, I think $50K or something to fix. A whole nightmare. So that's part of why I wasn't talking to, like, anybody about it. Besides the girls. The girls knew. But yeah, I was just like, I'm not gonna say anything to anybody, because I don't want everybody to be really excited and cute, and then have something be a disaster. So, there was a coal mine entrance under the backyard. That's hilarious, and also terrible. What a good story, though. But yeah, I wanted to make sure all my ducks were in a row before I got y'all all hyped up on nothing. And so much I've been saving for so long, girl. You don't even know. You got your GED on Friday. Congratulations, dad jokes. That's so cool. I love that for you. I'm super excited for Five Nights at Freddy's. I love Five Nights at Freddy's. Yeah, but it's just it was one of those things. But yeah, now you know my beans. That's why I've been sweating. So that's gonna be fun. That's gonna be a whole fucking ordeal. Also, we're on a hype train. How did I not say anything? I was too busy yapping. My god. We only have 30 seconds left. Oh no. Well, R.I.P. Little hype train. Little hype train that could. Stelio, did you save it? Oh, so close. Oh! Saved. Hype train saved. Don't panic, everybody. Don't panic, everybody. Hype train saved. Stelio has us. Stelio says, I'm gonna bring the jams until that bar fills up. Fuck it, we'll do it live. Yeah! Now we're on level 2. Hell yeah. If you want the boys to like you and your talented vagina, just breathe into your pussy. Play that kazoozie. At least the bathroom nerdist. I've always wanted a pink bathroom.
Fuck it, we'll do it live.
But you know, I'm not braining all that shit quite yet. I have a couple things that I finally added to my Amazon wish list that I know I'll need. But like, I'm waiting until all our shit is packed and all of our stuff is in the house to decide on anything specific like that. I'm prioritizing. I have to meter out my spoons.
Darian knows how to make timeless things.
He does. He does. Darian's a professional. Kat is happy about my news. Thank you, Kat. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, we have a little command for the day. Because, you know, we talk about Pride a lot, but June is also Men's Mental Health Month, and then we also realized that the acronym was really cute, and it went, mm-hmm. Oh, that's so cool, Lewis. I love that. That makes me really happy. It's funny, I feel like I'm very split on this one a little bit still. But I feel like I do find myself enjoying it. Wow, Bauer. Puller. Thank you. That's so nice. Hell yeah, Tantalon. We give a shit about mental health all year round for everybody in all walks of life. But, you know, we do a lot of stuff for the rest of June because the rest of June applies to the team. But we don't want to not talk about the things that apply to, you know, a good portion of the community either, you know? I say you know too much. Master Bitter Hype, and thank you for all these bitches. Maybe I don't know. Maybe you don't.
Speaking of, I saw his doppelganger in my town last week. Still with the long hair and mirror universe-sized beard.
His doppelganger? Whose? Whose doppelganger? His. Darian. Oh, interesting. That's wild. You were like, wizard era Darian? That's crazy. Whoa, it's scoliosis month. 2 out of 3 things this month is not straight. Yeah, you know, real. I don't know, Nick. Maybe you need a therapist. I love my therapist. It is never a better time to find somebody to reach out to. If you are in our Twitch chat, I know we didn't make a command for YouTube because making commands for YouTube is fucking weird. But there's a lot of resources for a lot of really good, like, either places to find, like, clinics near you or places to find, like, mobile mental health services, stuff like that. So if you ever want to, if you got a command on the Twitch side, Or, you know, Google is your best friend. There's a lot of really good resources out there. I hate that, Yum. I saw my therapist today. Good. Everybody with the therapist. Fucking cheers to your therapist. They're doing the Lord's work, keeping you sane. And happy hype train, everybody. We got 2 minutes left on level 5, and that's pretty fucking neat. I was hoping we would get one of the new kinds. Because I wanted to see it. But whatever. Twitch. Just giving us a regular hype train. Like, I like a regular hype train. I'm not gonna poo-poo it. I'm not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth. But, like, also, let me have one of the cool new ones. I don't even care, like, if you want, I don't care about the outcome of it. I just want to see it, you know? Y'all could hit a level 2 on one of the new hype trains and I would be happy. I just wanted to see it. Anyway. Thank you, Goblin Man. I was wearing my bloomers again today. It's been a little while since I wore them. I like them. It's hard because they're black, but they're so ruffy. Anyway. The lighting in this room is hard for such like that. Pizza, hi! Get your lurk on. It's my train and I want it now. Yeah, I want to see it. I want to see it. Listen, Nerdist. It happens. I think as long as it's an accident, you can usually get away with it. But also, like, unless y'all report it, usually you can get away with it, so just don't report it. Please. I don't want to die. I have games to play with Dan tomorrow. I have to clean out the oldest house with Bells and Domestic Daniel. Domestic Daddy. Domestic Father. I love Domestic Father. Whoa! Evil Hobo said, this hype train's not dying on my watch. Evil Hobo said, let's go, girls. Let's go, girls. Dun, 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 dun. That's what Evil Hobo said. I don't know. Probably. I think the oldest house probably has at least one 5.5-minute hallway. Guys, I still can't stop laughing. I have a meme saved to my phone that's so specific and no one else will ever get it, and it cracks me up every time. Gift Goat was the closest I could find to a gift horse, you know? I like it. How dusty is the oldest house? I don't know. Depends. Do the Hiss clean up after themselves? Probably not.
Some water. I drank some
Yay!
Pepto. I finished my food. And
Yay!
It'll be better from here forward.
Nice.
I'm so sorry, guys. Thank you guys so much.
Yeah, and we're still on the hype train.
Yeah. I've been listening. You guys have been killing the hype train.
Yeah.
I just took a bite of food and felt the, like, instinct to gag, and I was like, I can't be in front of people.
I
need to take my little moment.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nothing
Sometimes
happens.
you just have to, like, quietly munch and, like, disassociate while you do it when your tummy's feeling weird.
Yeah, dude. It's
I hate
those things.
There's nothing more annoying than, like, knowing that you need to eat in order to feel better, but then your body is, like, refusing food.
Yeah.
So
I thought that I could, it said take this with food or after eating, and I had a granola bar, and so I was like, I'll eat right after I also filmed this video. No, it means it. I need to eat it then,
Fair.
and then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tangela, it was just a fucking House of Leaves meme. That, like, only 5 people will think is funny. One of them is Darian, and I sent it to him, and he did think it was funny.
Good.
They're calling me Navidson with how I'm only lasting 5.5 minutes in her hallway.
That's really funny.
And I was like, this is so funny, and only, like, 3 people will laugh.
Yeah. I miss carbonated beverages. No carbonated beverage for you?
That's wild. I don't drink carbonated beverages very often, so when I do, I just fucking, like, burp for 20 straight minutes.
Yeah.
What's up? Something smell weird?
I feel like my body's going insane.
Maybe.
Everything's weird. That's okay.
I'm like trying to unlock my nose holes and see if I can smell anything, but
I don't know.
What kind of a smell is it?
Like dryer sheet for a minute, but then it also kind of hit my mouth, and so I was like, is it my mouth?
I did just wash this shirt yesterday.
No, I don't think it was you.
No? This does smell a tiny bit dryer sheety.
My acid reflux meds are like that. If I don't eat right after taking it, I get sick. Yeah.
That's how vitamin C always hits me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, thank you for being here, Ken.
I stopped taking my fish oil for the same reason. I couldn't stand it. I didn't need to take fish oil. And every time I took it, it made me feel gross. Yeah. And so I was like, fuck that. I'm not going to take it.
That's why I don't take zinc.
Oh.
My mom is like obsessed with fucking zinc instead of vitamin C, and every time I had it when I was a kid, it would just make me feel like sick. Whereas, are you okay?
Pinch my finger.
Oh no. But yeah, at least with vitamin C, if I take it with food or after food, it's fine.
It's generally
but
fine,
zinc, every time I took it, I was like, I'm a projectile vomit all over my house.
Yeah.
Science series number 5, zinc oxide in you.
That's hilarious. We have 1 minute left of this hype train. Friends. I don't like zinc either. I've never known anybody who takes zinc.
It's like mixed in with vitamin C a lot of the times.
Yeah,
like it's in
I've seen that.
It's in Airborne and shit.
Yeah. That's the only time I've seen it is in Airborne or Emergency. Yeah. Gas.
Interdimensional collapse could explain the dryer sheet smell. Yeah.
I'm also low as hell on vitamin D, and I need to get back into taking it again.
Bell's D is low.
My D is always so low.
It's the only D that Bell's has that's low.
Yeah. Okay. Except for the other D. Why do people eat kiwis?
I like kiwis.
I like kiwis, but not the people who bite the outside of the kiwi.
I like the outside.
I can't do that. I can't even eat a peach because it's too hairy.
That's
There's
fair.
no way I'm eating a kiwi.
There's something that my brain likes about the weird texture. I think it's fun.
Except that one time I overdosed.
That's
I was
true.
very full on D that one time.
It's true.
Yeah.
I remember you freaking out and being like, I read the dosage on this wrong and I think I'm dying.
I had to call poison control. I had to call my doctor. I had to call
You're like,
many
am I
people.
gonna die?
Yeah. Thank you so much for that, Hype Train friends. Thank you.
Hell yeah.
I heard all of the wonderful things, so thank you guys for doing that. It's a nice, weird texture.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Yeah, it's a weird texture that makes me happy for some reason.
Disgusted. Melatonin requires zinc to express and
Yeah.
helps bolster the immune system. If you have high copper diet, you could have a reaction to zinc.
I've never thought about that second part. I do know that that the melatonin pills I take sometimes do have zinc in them, so that makes sense.
Yeah, I've seen zinc of like, hey, this is your big vitamin, and then also just, there's some zinc in here.
Which it's never bothered me if it's like a small percentage in things like that. But like anytime there used to be these like
maybe you're allergic to jokes.
There used to be these things that were like, this is gonna be so weird because like no one's gonna know what I'm talking about. They were like lollipops for sick children.
Oh my god. It purges heavy meals from the body. Whoa.
Oh, interesting. There were these fucking like, they were like lollipops for sick kids, and they were like vitamins, and then like also kind of cough syrup.
Yeah.
And those had like a shit ton of zinc in them, and they would always make my stomach hurt.
I think they were.
I don't think they were
Pedialyte.
Yeah,
I forgot all about those.
Yeah,
I wish I could have. I would take.
They still
vitamins.
make them. Okay, yeah, they tasted like asshole.
I bet.
They were disgusting.
I would take vitamins if I could just sit there with a lollipop once a day and be like, I guess I'll do this.
See, and I'm Vitapops. Yeah, I think so. But yeah, I'm like the opposite. Where if you hand me a chewable vitamin, I will never take vitamins. I fucking hate chewable vitamins. They make me angry.
I love Flintstones vitamins.
Oh, I hate them.
Love them. They're so gross and weird.
Flintstones vitamins are a little better than the gummy ones.
Can I have
I hate them
also?
less. Why is it only showing us
cheddar popcorn?
No.
Maybe they don't. Maybe only Pedialyte has them, though. When I need zinc, I just eat some of my old landline phone cable. Yeah, gummies I did gummies for a minute because so I talked to a nutritionist the other day, and they said that if gummies are the way you need to take your vitamins because it's the only way you'll take them, do it. They're not, the gummy part isn't excellent for you. Right. But if it's the way that you are getting vitamin, then do it. Yeah.
Which makes sense.
Yeah. But I did try and switch to big boy vitamins and stop taking my gummies.
I just feel like if I
put my vitamins in an ice cream bar, I kind of dig that. Yeah.
Yeah. I feel like my problem with the, like, gummy ones is that I feel like it feels like more of a chore to me because it takes me way longer. Mm-hmm. Whereas, like, if I'm just, like, fucking throwing 5 pills into my hand and being like, all right, and then just getting it over with real fast, it doesn't take as much time out of my day.
Sorry, I got distracted on gummy bears. Yeah, if I do it right before bed, it's good, but then that was the problem, is I started upsetting my tum, and then what really happened is I was not drinking enough water, and so I was getting a bunch of negative side effects from the vitamins, and so it started in, I'm just gonna take a week break, turned into, now I haven't taken my vitamins in forever. Yes, those are the gummy bears that we always buy, and they do have just fruit assortment and no pineapple. Yeah. I will buy little bags of those every once in a while. But also, I like when Eric buys them and gives me just one pineapple gummy bear.
Just enough. It'll make your tongue a little itchy, but it's worth it.
It makes me cough a little, but I'm okay. I was going to do that, but turns out vitamins break fasting. Oh.
Interesting.
That is interesting. You just add vitamins to the rest of your pills your body demands.
I didn't know that counted.
If you eat the Flintstones gummies, then drink milk. It tastes like expired water, which makes 0 sense, but it's true, okay? All right.
I feel like I understand what you're saying, and it freaks me out.
Who makes, like, sweet jelly babies?
Jelly babies or jelly beans.
Okay.
That's what British people call them.
Is it like Band-Aid, you know?
Not really. It's kind of like how some people call sprinkles jimmies.
Okay. I feel like I understand. I'm fucked up about this. So, Band-Aids...
Listen, I just grew up watching a lot of British TV. I immediately was like, jelly babies. They're a little different, but not very.
I think that's what I'm saying. I think Jelly Beans is the brand. When you ask
I thought it was Jelly Belly was the brand.
I don't know anymore. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Jelly Belly. They taste like jelly beans, but they're shaped like Sour Patch Kids?
I thought they were...
They're baby
they are baby shaped. I thought...
Whoa,
so they're like...
Okay.
They're
Jelly
like
Belly
the same type of thing as Jelly Bean, though. They're like the same texture. I always thought they were kind of more like
they're like little hard, soft babies.
Yeah.
That feels fucked up. You know, like that feels like I'm eating a kangaroo baby. Now I'm fucked up again.
I feel like that's how... Yeah.
Similar people calling potato wedges to JoJo's. Yes, that Stelio is the same thing. It's a colloquial thing. So people will call sprinkles jimmies, typically if they're from the East Coast.
Yes.
JoJo's are Oregon, Washington dominant, and then the rest of the country calls them potato wedges, which is wrong.
Or it's like the soda versus pop
thank you.
thing.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you, Steve. Yeah, the soda versus pop thing, I'm like, fine. Yeah. Pop sounds very stupid to me, but like, you can have it. The thing that I do not tolerate
Jelly Belly,
is how in some places they call everything Coke.
Dude,
that makes me furious.
I had that.
I'm like, just give me a Coke. And I'm like, you better actually mean a Coca-Cola. Because otherwise that's insane.
Right. Like, when I worked at the bar...
Because that's a flavor.
A Coke is a specific type of soda. Yeah. Your root beer is not a Coke.
No. A Pepsi's also not a Coke. That's why when you go, can I get a Coke? They say, Pepsi okay if they only have Pepsi products.
Well, I don't agree with that.
They're the same. They're more the same.
They're more this, but I mean, like, a Coke is a type of soda.
Right.
Coca-Cola is the brand,
yes.
But people don't say the full name of the brand anymore. But, like, you can't say, can I get a Coke, if you're not talking about actual Coke soda.
Yeah.
Like, that's its own set of flavor.
Right.
A Dr. Pepper's not a Coke.
Yeah.
A
Sprite is
soda,
especially not that's not a
yeah.
Coke. That's crazy.
Lemonade and fruit punch certainly are. Coke to me means a cola.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Coke
Which
is short for
like
Coca-Cola.
Coke, Pepsi, like...
Right, I guess that's the thing is... No, yeah, I was saying it backwards. They're all colas. Yeah. Pepsi and Coke are colas.
Yeah.
But, yeah, people will... Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
Coke has now been trademarked by Coca-Cola. Yeah. I was saying it wrong. My brain is all over the place. I knew what you meant. Yeah.
But yeah, it's so weird. I, like, just found out a couple years ago that in some places they just say a Coke when they mean they want to order a soda at a restaurant. And I'm like, I feel... terrible for those waitresses because how the fuck do they decipher what you want?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, do Brits call seasons of shows something else? Taskmaster was talking about this last night, and Eric and I were fucked up. Series? Is it a new series of Taskmasters coming out?
Yeah.
See, look at them. Look at them all.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Well, I think
I found that out last night.
I think in some circumstances they do still say season, though.
I don't know. I think that a season is a series. They just hear us say it, and they're like, yeah, sure, whatever, US. Yeah. Bye, Audrey.
I feel like I've always heard...
Some people say girl and some people say BBQ. Yeah. They don't have root beer in UK normally. That's also true. It is a very thing. Jelly babies were initially known as unclaimed babies. I'm very glad that they changed it to jelly babies.
That's hysterical. There are so many things that used to be called such weird shit.
Mm-hmm.
Like, chicken feed.
It's chicken feed. It's so odd. The Coke trademark is why fast food places have to ask if Pepsi is okay when you ask for Coke.
That makes sense.
So I wonder if
because they can't tell you it's a Coke and it's not. And
when we were young, or like before our time, and then now it's just very odd to us. Georgia Tech had the only Pizza Hut owned by Pepsi that served Coca-Cola because Atlanta.
That's hilarious.
Interesting. Instead of Coke being slang for cocaine, we use cola instead. You guys call cocaine cola? Is that what you're saying, Kevin? That's hilarious.
That's incredible.
Come on, girl.
If that's what you just said to me, that is... I'm obsessed. I gotta go there. I've always wanted to travel to that part of the world, and now every time you come into chat and tell me a thing, I'm like, aw.
Oh, dang.
I'll get there someday.
I don't think they called them seasons because they never had distinct periods where shows would air that North America developed. There isn't a season for news shows. They just happen whenever.
Well, and it's like, they kind of do hiatuses more than they do, like, how we do, where it's like, oh, this season of a show is coming out and it's only this 3-month period.
Yeah.
Which is, I think, why I always got confused as to whether or not they were the same thing, because I was so used to them referring to Doctor Who that way, where, like, they would be like, oh, the new series, and it would be, like, anywhere between, like, 20 to fucking 50 episodes, and then they'd be like, take a hiatus for, like, 6 months to a year, and then it would be the next series, whereas, like, we would air them broken up into seasons.
Right.
So I never knew if it was actually the same thing.
They take a year off. Right. I guess that makes sense, but then it's weird because the US doesn't quite do that. Sometimes we have seasons that just immediately go.
Yeah.
And sometimes, like, Survivor, the seasons are always in September, and something.
Yeah.
I don't remember when the other one starts. Right. I don't want a large. I want a liter of Coke.
What about Faygo? I've never had a Faygo.
Me either.
I knew a lot of juggalos in high school, but I never was one. Every time I do clown stuff, someone whoops at me, and I'm like, I really hate to disappoint you. But I've only heard one, like, maybe 3 tops ICP songs, and one of them I only know because of the magnets. How do they work? Meme.
Yeah. February for the last season of Survivor. That's what I thought, but then I was like, September and February seem really close together, weirdly, and then just a big summer. Yeah. But that must be because...
They're probably filming in the summer.
That seems weird, too, though. That would be too hot.
That's true.
I don't know. Series is
What the fuck does Faygo even taste like?
Probably just sugar.
Yeah. I always thought it was like, Fanta.
Yeah.
Okay.
I assume. I've never had it, but I assume that it's gotta just be like Fanta. Series is more technically and linguistically correct than season because these are serialized.
That makes sense.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. I get
you
that.
say it's a season, whatever the series, insert name. Yeah. I literally didn't know until I was watching Taskmaster last night. Yeah. And then they made fun, because Jason Manzoni, did I finally figure out his name after watching 8 episodes of this shit? Because
I never remember anyone's name. You're fine.
They've been making fun of America in a bunch of different ways. And so they, like, brought it up of, like, oh, it's a new series or season if you're Jason. And I went, what?
Yeah.
The new episode of Game Changer that came out last night that we watched had Alex from Taskmaster as like
fun.
A guest video appearance.
That's really cute.
It was so fun. I really like New Zealand Taskmaster, and I wish that we were.
I said that's so stupid.
Watching New Zealand Taskmaster, but I've gotten Eric into it because Jason Manzoni has been the guest, and we caught up on Game Changers, and Eric was kind of devastated, and so I was like, Taskmaster is very similar. They're like the same thing, but kind of turned on its head. The drunk episode
like,
was the coolest thing ever, and I don't want any of the girls to know about it because I want to recreate it. It is
I love that.
It's peak content.
Yeah.
Everything about it is so peak, I can't even.
Every day of the week this last week that I've been working on fucking yearbook stuff and shit like that, I've been like, oh, I should.
Thank you, Andrew.
I should finally see if the web browser on PlayStation will open Dropout so I can see if I want to subscribe to it. And then I forget.
Yeah.
Every day I've said that to myself and I've forgotten
maybe next
every
time
single time.
I watch Game Changer, I'll text you.
Do it. You should.
Maybe that'll help.
Be like, Game Changer reminder.
Alex and Greg are good. I really like Paul. I love Paul. Doritos Mexican Cola is very similar.
I do love those. They're very
RC
sugary,
Crown. Royal Crown Cola is my favorite, but it's where?
Yeah. I've never had the cola, though, because I don't like cola.
I've never had the cola Doritos, but I do love Doritos. Every time the taco shop has tamarind, I'm like, yes, give me the tamarind.
Yes,
Doritos,
absolutely.
Please. What did you think of the crowd control episode? I loved the crowd control episode, too. I'm kind of hoping that they make it a new show.
Oh, that's fun.
So, Game Changers is always changing, but then some of the episodes have turned into full
because if
spin-offs.
it's like a good enough format.
Yes, and crowd control, I wasn't sure what it would be on based on the name, but it was a bunch of those pretty popular dudes from TikTok that do crowd work stand-up comedy.
Yeah.
And they built a whole stand-up comedy set.
Oh, that's fun.
Which was so cool. I'm obsessed with the new set. And I watched the whole behind-the-scenes episode and then texted Alicia and was like, you have to watch the behind-the-scenes episode. It's so cool.
Funny. It's not Carl. They sell it at one of the pubs that I go to sometimes. Anyway, continue.
But they built an audience. So there's like the podiums, then there's Sam, then there's the stand-up stage, and then there's tables, and they've invited interesting people. Like, people have come in and auditioned and been like, this thing is interesting about me, and then they all revealed that they have shirts that say, ask me about my ex, ask me about my accident, ask me about my family, ask me about my famous boyfriend. And so they have these comedians come up and then pick on these people and then like riff off of them.
That's
and
funny.
It was so funny.
I love that.
It was great.
Ask me about my famous boyfriend.
Yeah. White flags and red flags. And white and red flags.
Oh, that's fun.
Also shirts,
I like that.
Ask me about my wiener.
That was also my immediate thought.
Yeah.
But yeah, Carl, I don't know if illegal is the right word. I know that you can't. I don't think you can sell it in grocery stores, or people just don't import it. I don't know. But I've seen it at like 2 different bars, and then also at World Market once or twice.
I was gonna say, we have specialty stores for imports, and so I feel like a lot of groceries have like a small import section, but they're gonna be like Guinness. Yeah. And they're gonna be things that are really popular. Have you watched any of the last one Laughing shows? No. I've watched a couple episodes of VIP, including the new one, which was insane. They were in...
I've still only watched like 3 of those, the ones that have gotten uploaded to YouTube, I guess.
Yeah. There we go. See, and then it's like this, and it's like, I like it because you can see them, but then this happens.
The little strappies.
I need to show you the new costume, at least.
Hell yeah.
Also, hi, Bells.
Hi, Carl. Hi. You take that spot. It's yours now. Yeah, this show is great. Oh my god, not Tommy Shrigley. That one was so terrifying. His costume freaked me the hell out.
Who?
Oh, when he did the big body, tiny head. I think he had little tiny hands too. He had like one of those inflatable buff guy suits.
I haven't seen that. That's hilarious.
That's one of the ones they put on YouTube, and it was really terrifying.
Will you show them?
Oh yeah.
My brain says
oh, is that not working still?
No, I don't think. I haven't even tried it.
Oh, I don't think it's open anymore.
Oh, that'll do it. Yeah. Baba Matt! Welcome back for 81 months.
I didn't see it down there.
I don't pick favorites, but Bells, Nikki, and Willow are my faves. Aw, you guys are sweet. I love you guys.
Okay, let's see if that helped.
I did indeed buy this after having not buy this. Jimmy sent it to me off my wish list. Thank you so much, Jimmy.
It's just acting like we're not pushing the buttons at all.
Oh, it's trying to load, maybe.
There it goes.
Yeah. I put this on my wish list after I did the Moogle outfit and was like, I wonder if they make little wing harnesses that are purple, and they do. So now I want a purple and a pink one.
I love it.
Because Moogle wings are technically purple. But this is the newest one.
It's terrifying.
This is Spencer.
Just a baby.
Just a baby. Yeah, that was the best part. Just a baby.
Just a baby.
Have you seen clips of this?
Mm-mm.
Oh.
He looks insane, and I
Where
like
did
it.
you see Spencer, Just a Baby. I was
Yeah.
like, how did you know?
It just said it.
I want to show... I'm gonna show you those guys.
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, God, which one?
Oh, there was the one that I was talking about. That guy.
Oh, that.
Tiny
I
hands,
have
yeah.
seen that one. I didn't like it.
I think a lot about the tiny hands, because they're terrifying. My dad kicked me out of hell. Aw. Poor guy.
I didn't what? I'm just a baby.
The
Oh,
voice
what?
is so good.
No, okay. Okay, so.
No,
No. You say you're just a baby?
I'm just a baby.
Okay. Is this somebody's
No.
kid? Hey,
No.
no, I'm not doing. You're running towards me.
I
Okay,
don't
that's
know
fine.
Lacey
Hey,
Gilroy
hey,
at all,
I'm just
other
gonna-
than some
okay,
of the
and
new
that's fine.
episodes
So
from
I'm just wondering,
Dropout
who
stuff.
are you?
Spencer.
Just a Baby. Vic is so
Thank you for the
good at
follow.
improv.
Okay, Spencer,
It's
where is your
amazing.
parents?
My dad is mad at me.
Your dad is mad at you?
She's
My dad is
incredible.
spanking me. Don't spank me.
No, I'm not going to spank you.
They,
Why are you
yes.
doing
Oh,
it like
they,
that?
yeah.
Don't.
Don't do that. We can't do that here.
Don't
So,
spank me.
I'm not
Ooh,
gonna
to
spank
see them
you.
if someone
Don't
makes
spank
some
Spencer, how
noise.
did you
That's
get in
good.
here today?
Spank me.
Spencer, how did you get in here?
I need to study
I love
deadpan
saying
from
don't
Spencer.
spank
Yeah.
me and
Spencer,
running
hey,
butt
Spencer.
They,
first.
she
Spencer,
does
I'm
it
not
the whole
doing it.
time,
And
and it
stay
becomes
over
such a
there.
weird
And you're
little
gonna stay
bit,
there.
and it's
So,
so
Spencer, how did
funny.
you get in here?
Don't
Where
spank
is your
me.
parents?
Where are your parents?
Hey, come on. Hey, we're okay. You're
The
okay. Just
subtitles.
Spencer, is your dad here? I'm not going to, and I wouldn't.
I just.
Where are your parents?
Oh, yeah. What the heck
love
is
that.
this? Very important people on Dropout.
Very funny.
It's so good. It's so incredibly good. I just need you all to buy Dropout subscriptions.
Yeah.
That's it.
It's cheap, too.
Yeah. It's $7, and that was it going up in price.
Yeah.
And
it
also,
used to be 5
I
or
got
something.
charged $6 still.
Yeah.
So I don't know when it's gonna go up, but
Yeah. That's how I feel about
Hi.
fucking Shudder, too. Shudder is so
it
cheap,
is
and I'm
so
like,
cheap. Yeah.
do I only use it like twice a month? Yes. Do I not give a shit because I'm only spending like $8?
Yeah.
Also, yes.
It's also, you are grandfathered into the old price. Oh,
That's cool.
I bought it right before it changed.
Good job, Grandpa.
I guess so, yeah. I also really don't mind giving $7 to a company that, like, you know, they bought it from College Humor. They've
Yeah.
done it. It's not Mythical.
Yeah.
There were some people from Mythical, and I was like, oh, I wonder if Mythical bought it. No, they did.
Mm-hmm.
They're one of the only. It's like Mythical and them, and that's it.
Uh-huh.
And I guess Second Try also, but yeah.
Yeah. That's why I like Shudder so much, is that they, like, keep funding these really cool projects that, like,
Yeah.
other people won't give money to. And they're like, oh, you're trying to find a home for your indie horror movie that you made? You can put it on our service.
Yeah, put
and,
it
like,
on
stuff
Shudder.
like that. Mm-hmm.
It is Sam Mosley. I do
Yeah.
believe that Sam just bought the company out.
Mm-hmm.
Smosh also kind of broke away from Mythical. Yeah, I'd
That's
say
a little
that
more complicated.
in 2 years, I'd say that they're Smosh again.
Yeah.
Probably.
They, like, repurchased themselves.
Yeah. More or less. But yeah, it's really cool. It's cool to see stuff like that
Mhm.
going and doing and being.
Yeah. It's very cool.
It is funny to see
Creative
everything
people
kind of
doing
owned
creative
by
things.
Mythical and seeing the Mythical bubble just spin
Yeah.
around everything, including
Yeah.
stuff on Game Changers recently where I was like, what is this? Who are
Yeah.
these people?
Well, and it's also funny because I feel like Dropout has given a home to a lot of ex-Polygon folks too.
Yeah. Yep.
Like Brian
yep.
David Gilbert and oh gosh, I can't remember. There's like this one lady that I've all of a sudden seen popping up on a bunch of Dropout stuff, and I'm like, oh, did she move over there too?
Oh, interesting.
And yeah, it's just really cool. It's Mythical also is like been going through they've like their whole like business model is trying to like fund other creatives.
Right. Yeah.
So
So College Humor
went bankrupt at the beginning
died.
of the pandemic.
Yes, and that is when Dropout. So Dropout purchased themselves from
Yes.
College Humor,
Mm-hmm.
where Sam Reich essentially was like, "I understand that College Humor is bankrupt.
Yeah.
I would like to pay for this portion of it, take it,
Yeah.
have it become its own thing,
They basically sold him
and keep it." So
yeah.
that's why I'm saying try Dropout. It's very good. It's
Yes.
different than College Humor.
Yeah, because College Humor,
But-
they bought basically all of their like shows that they would do, but obviously they don't need to buy the rights to make sketches. But pretty
Right,
much
right, right.
everybody that wanted to went with them to drop out. Besides, I think Drawfee is like the only example.
Oh,
but Drawfee went independent and they've been doing great, especially with their like Patreon
too.
and everything.
Yeah.
That's another channel that I watch every single upload.
Yeah.
It's them and Game Grumps.
Yeah, I think they dropped the College Humor part after 2 or 3 years.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, they
it was also,
sold it to him, and then he said, like, it was called Dropout from College Humor, like, for a while, just so people would, like, know. But yeah, all the entertainers, pretty much all the entertainers that wanted to became contractors.
I think I liked Drawfee, too.
I love Drawfee.
I think I watched videos for a minute, and then we stopped watching videos, and then we'll randomly watch them again, and kind of go back and forth. Except for Brendan Lee Mulligan. Oh. Interesting. But yeah,
I don't remember what his situation is.
Same with,
I know he does all their D&D shows. But.
Yeah, Mythical they're very great at marketing, and it's been very interesting watching all of these, you know, YouTube businesses start and then become larger marketing and business. Yeah. I don't know. I find it very, very interesting.
Yeah. It's extra interesting with Rhett and Link too, because I feel like it makes a lot of sense, even though it's like kind of surprising. But, like, they did, one of their whole, like, things in their early, like, era was, like, finding small businesses and making them better commercials. Yeah. So, like, I'm not shocked that they have a lot of, like, experience with that. Yeah. I love Drawfee. Me and Karina are the same person. Every time we watch it, Jim just looks at me and I'm like, I know. I know, we're the same person.
Yeah, I brought up how there was finally a new episode dev, and I was very excited. And it led to so much other
rambling.
Other rambling, yeah. And we started watching Taskmaster, which is great. I do want to start watching Taskmaster New Zealand because I miss Alex. Yeah. My favorite Brennan videos were the ones where he would pretend to be different company CEOs and being driven mad by their weird decisions. Yes. See, I never saw any stuff like that. I'm always so interested to hear about like older content that they were making.
I think they're still doing it. Breaking news.
I haven't watched it yet, but I've heard it's very good.
I love Breaking News.
They kept showing clips of it from there was an
episode.
I want
to do shit like that.
Yeah. There was an episode of Game Changers where Grant was on, and they kept referring to Grant's episode of Breaking News.
Who would go running out first, and who would probably remove it?
I would just pick it up. I would take it home. It would be my pet.
I also would just pick it up.
Yeah. Maddie would run.
Yeah.
Mar might. Mar can handle some spidery type bugs.
Mads would be out the door. Mar would be hiding. Mm-hmm. And then
I think me, you, and Sydney wouldn't give a third of a shit. I have no idea about Willow.
I don't know about Willow. I don't know if Willow doesn't like bugs. We haven't had any instances. Mm-hmm. Breaking News is so much fun. Yeah. I'm Oreo CEO.
Maddie would be dead. I think most of us would be fine. If not like a little, but still fine. Maddie though?
Oh, absolutely not.
Maddie would be gone. Maddie would go through the ceiling.
Mar would take out the bug. I don't think that Mar could pick up a tarantula.
I don't know.
Mar could hardly eat dried bugs.
That's true. That's very true. But I mean, eating and touching is like...
It is different. I don't know, man. Mm-hmm. I don't know.
I love bugs. Well, y'all know how I feel about bugs. I say as I'm literally wearing a shirt with bugs all over it.
Yeah.
In a different life, I was fucking God, what were we just watching that had that? Is it Death Becomes Her? No.
I also like big spiders, not small ones.
Hannibal.
Oh.
Silence of the Lambs.
Oh, yeah.
In another life, I was the fucking... like, the two clearly autistic etymologist dudes being like...
Oh man, this fucking bug! Have you seen this bug thing?
Yeah.
I've been working on this bug thing. And she's like...
Yes. Yeah.
It's so good. I love it. Somebody other than me watched that. I haven't... Wait. I've seen Arachnophobia, not Eight-Legged Freaks. I love Arachnophobia, though. And as a kid, I watched an Animal Planet documentary about the spider actors, and then I can't find it anymore.
Aww. You can never find... I miss when Animal Planet was actually about animals and not fucking Ice Road truckers and
I don't... Yeah,
goddamn reality shows that are weird. a big ass spider. I know big ass
the
spider.
bigger the spider, like when it gets to tarantula size, it's better because I'm not surprised by them because I know where they are.
Yeah.
But like small ones are all fast and they get away from
That's
you.
fair.
And they're scary. But then if they're small, or daddy long leg, I'm unbothered again.
Yeah.
So there's just like...
There's like an
this
in-between
weird
size.
in-between that I'm not
That's
down
how
with.
Jim is too.
Also, though, when I see the pictures of the bird spiders from Australia that are really big...
Those things are crazy
I also don't
looking.
fuck with that.
That's fair.
You
I
have
think
to
they're
look
cool.
like a tarantula for me to be okay with you. But my favorite spider is a trapdoor spider.
Oh, those are so fun.
They're so cool.
I love the webs they make.
Yeah. I was obsessed with them as a kid.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I swear truckers are an animal group all to themselves.
They have their own taxonomy.
Scary as fuck. It's super large and super venomous. Yeah. It's the ones that you have no idea about until they're suddenly right next to you. Yes. Well, and I love jumping spiders, and for a while, they're very common here.
Mm-hmm.
So quite a few times I've been
spiders.
like, do I have a little pet jumping spider? But I'm too jumpy. So when they jump, it scares me. I'm not scared of the spider.
Yeah.
I'm scared that I'll never know when they will jump.
That's very true.
Just like crickets. I love catching crickets, but then they jump in my hand and I go,
Yeah. I understand that. I had a friend growing up because I had frogs for
I've
a
never
really long
seen
time.
them.
And I had a friend growing up that always wanted to hold my frogs and then
Yeah,
would
yeah.
panic
Yeah.
when they jumped
Yes.
and then let them fall from way too
Oh,
high up. And I was always
no.
like, you're gonna let them hurt themselves.
Yeah.
So it got to the point where I was like, you're allowed to hold the frog, but only if we are sitting on the floor.
Yes, on the floor you can hold
Yeah.
the frog. Acorn spiders. I'm guessing probably not, just because I've never heard of them.
They're so cute. Whoa, they got cool butts. Oh, that's a little guy. Big butt, but little guy.
What is it? Did they
That's
all
just their
have
butt.
these weird
Their
little
butt look like an
butts?
acorn.
Oh, we definitely don't have this.
No, we definitely don't have those.
Those are crazy looking.
They're cool.
Oh, it's a trap. We don't have trapdoor spiders here.
Mm-mm.
I've just read about them in books when I was a kid, and I thought they
we
were
have
very cool.
we have some kind of spiders that make similar webs, but they're not like truly trapdoor
No,
spiders
no,
because
no,
they
no,
don't
no.
make the flappy.
Yeah. There's just fuzz where your hamster was. Jumping spiders are cute, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They're about 1.5 inches long.
Black widows get a bad rap.
Oh, they're in California.
The only time the black widow bites will actually hurt you is if they bite you in a very sensitive spot, or if you don't take care of it.
Or if you're an old person,
Yes.
or if you're a kid.
Yeah.
They're-
If you have a compromised immune system,
They're
which is
very
children and
dangerous
old people.
in homes that have children and old people.
Mm-hmm.
I've only ever had problems with them when we had children in the home.
Mm-hmm.
And that was always scary.
Yeah.
We have little jumping
But
spiders.
if you're
They're
a
so
healthy
small and
adult,
delicate. Yeah.
You're fine. It's
ITK.
gross, and your bite will be disgusting and really itchy and ugly to look at, but you'll be fine.
But you'll generally be okay.
ITK.
How are you? How goes? I know you're traveling like all this month. Are you?
Yeah.
Are you tired yet?
Yeah,
I'd be
what's your
fucking tired.
itinerary?
Yeah. I'd want to try to catch me, but it's web across a gap leading to some really tasty looking backyards. I love little jumping spiders. Yeah. Black widows do look very cool. That's very
Mhm.
true.
They're very pretty.
Yeah.
I really like the giant garden spiders in Japan.
Ooh.
They are so chill. They couldn't hurt a fly, but
Yeah.
well, like they could hurt a fly, but not you.
They could hurt a fly.
But they're like, their bodies are like this big. They are large. They're really cool. Hold on.
That's kind of crazy.
I saw so many of them, and
You
I kept
next
almost touching
weekend-
them, and all of my friends were like, please don't do that. And I'm
And
like,
you
I
are
know,
actually
but
chilling for a bit after
see 'em
that.
at temples
Good.
a lot. They're like green and yellow.
I want to see it. Sensitive Joy almost got me to
These
MagicCon,
guys.
but money stuff.
They're so cool.
Oh, okay.
And
I
they're,
know
like,
what those are.
Really colorful, and they got
Yeah.
stripy butts.
I feel like those are often a very pictured spider.
Mhm.
I've seen, if you go up a little bit, I've seen one of those images a lot. A little more, the brown one.
This one?
Yep.
Mm-hmm. They also were going around with that fucking hoax article for a while where people were like, they're like killer spiders that fly or some shit.
Yeah.
And I was like, y'all, that's a garden spider from Japan. They literally just like,
They're just chilling.
yeah, well, and they're also not, they're not migratory.
Yeah.
So they're one of those species of spider that it builds a nest and stays there and
Electric girl.
just stays there
Yeah.
forever. It builds one nest and then it lives there and then dies. Like they
Yeah,
don't even like go anywhere. So I'm like, what do you mean?
Yeah.
It's so silly.
Yeah, TK, when I told you to come to just one day of con, I was really excited about it, and then I looked, because I think I was like, come to just Friday. Friday sold out.
Oh no.
And so I didn't push any more on you, because not only was I not sure about what money looked like, but then I was like, there literally might not be tickets, and I didn't fucking consider that at all. Yeah, can you imagine you show up and you're like, great, I'm just here
waving
now.
at Rachel, sorry. I saw that resub and I was letting you finish your sentence,
Hi.
but... Goblin squeaks.
57 months, that's a really
It's
long
so
time.
long. I love you.
Catch a bird
Stabbing
in
break.
midair.
Hell
Ooh.
yeah. How far did y'all get?
I forget that that's your account. Damn. Hi, Rachel.
I remember because it's been the same since like fucking, what, 2011
Yeah.
when we met? Maybe 10? I don't remember. Brain soup.
Brain soup?
Brain soup. We have most of the lines in.
Yay!
Yay! I love it.
The stencil looked very, very good.
It's so cute.
I wasn't sure if you were sharing it with the group chat, so when it went in friend Discord, I was like, I'm looking!
Yeah, I'm snooping.
I'm looking right now. Rachel, funny story. Eric was like,
yeah.
did you see the Mike's getting a tattoo? And I was like, yeah. And he was like, the artist is like really good. And I was like, Rachel? And he was like, what? No, I don't think so. And I was like, yes, he's getting a tattoo from Rachel. And he was like, oh, who? And I was like, Rachel. And he was like, oh, she's like really good. And I was like, I know, Eric, yes. So just so you know,
funny.
without Eric knowing it was you, his critique is that you're great.
Yeah. It was so funny. Very similar to Mike, no context, sending me a screenshot of one of my comments on your TikTok being like, do you know this person?
It was so
And I was like,
funny.
girl, your wife knows this person.
Yeah.
We could go get lunch with them
All
so
the
much.
time. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think I don't know if I ended up telling him
I was
that
like,
you
bitch,
moved
that's
into
like my
the
best
shop.
friend.
Yeah. It was just so funny.
It's so funny.
I was like, yeah, she is good. She's great.
Yeah.
I agree. I think the same thing.
Yeah.
He's like, yeah.
It's just so funny.
Eric's always looking to fill out more tattoos. It's my turn, but I'm being so slow on it. It's bad.
Yeah.
I have
get it.
probably enough saved up. I just need to actually decide
and
what I want to do with
it's
my
hard
life.
because you're like, when you have like 1,000 ideas, you're like, what do I do first? And then you get decision paralysis, and then you T-pose in the corner for 1,000 years.
And I'm like, how do I decide what to do with myself? And it's hard because I told myself I would never have a lot of tattoos or visible tattoos.
Right, because
And
you're
now
all
I'm-
locked into like doing stage plays.
Yeah, and now I'm really changing that. And so
Yeah,
it's
because
like
you're in a position where you can, so now you're like,
really
oh.
hard to change my brain.
yeah.
Here in the UK, why are
Oh,
they...
yeah.
Wait, what do you call
What do you
them
call
in the
daddy
UK?
long legs?
They are daddy... It sounds like a daddy long leg.
It does. Yeah, like
Hieroctopus.
like super long legs, teeny tiny body.
Rocktopus, did you see that the
Yeah, what do
new
you call
Five
that?
Nights at Freddy's game has a character that with your name? That's what the octopus was called.
Right! I forgot.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, well,
They can be mistaken for those at
oh,
times.
they do call them that. Huh.
Interesting.
Interesting. Well, if you ever find out what their actual name is, let me know.
It is called daddy. I know there's like a daddy long leg is the slang term for whatever actual.
There's a
spider
couple
it
different
is.
kinds of spiders that people tend to call that.
We call them crusader spiders
That's
because of their
cool.
back.
Interesting.
Harvestmen?
Oh, because they're like a little shieldy shaped.
Harvestman
Yeah, I've
is
heard
one
that
of
too.
the. I think that's also slang though.
I
I,
think
don't know
so.
if that's actually what they're called. They also technically are not spiders, yes. If you think that Nikki and I don't know that fact about daddy long legs, you're a fool.
Do you guys? What do you call pill bugs? Potato bugs.
Potato bug.
The little isopod looking guys.
But if it's
People
okay.
call them different things, and some places call Jerusalem crickets one of the names, and I can never remember what it is, but we don't have Jerusalem crickets.
So a pill bug is the
Yeah.
ones that roll up. The ones that don't roll up but look like pill
Yeah.
bugs from the top are liars. And I don't give a fuck. I hate those things.
I like them. I've always called them roly-polies.
What do you call the ones that don't roll up?
I don't know.
Fucking liars is what they are.
I've always just called them tiny isopods, but
I
I'm like,
think that's
not
what
they're
I'd
called.
have to call
Yeah.
them. Is just a tiny isopod.
Call them flatties. That's funny.
Roly-poly or pill bugs. That's
okay,
they're...
but who... Oh, there was this whole fucking thing.
I call them potato bugs.
Someone was like, no, this other name that some people call... Oh, woodlouse. Yeah, that's what they're actually called, though.
The flat ones?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, fuck those. I pick them up and I try and roll them, and they don't roll, and I say, icky, chiggy pigs!
That's insane and hilarious. I was watching Game Grumps, and they referred to one of the names that people call roly-polies. They said, no, those are Jerusalem beetles, and we don't have those. So I'm like, but now I don't remember which name it was that they were insisting was Jerusalem beetles, and I was like, well, we don't call those anything because we don't have them here.
I always poke them and call them, oh, you don't roll up, my bad. Yeah, fair. The Swedish name for daddy longlegs translates to wobble spider.
That's so cute. That's the cutest thing you've ever said.
Coccinillus or Ropisbidden,
Whoa.
which roughly translates to rolling pea beds.
I'm obsessed with this. This is my favorite conversation we've ever had.
I like wobble spider, but they look nothing like spiders.
Yeah, they do wobble though. That's correct. They do kind of constantly have a little swag to them.
Okay, slatters.
Whoa.
Okay, I think that's the other thing. You don't have pill bugs. Oh. Kartoffelkäfer. Kartoffelkäfer.
Yeah.
Daddy longlegs in your part of the woods are called hoolie wagons. I like hoolie wagons. Okay, slatter in Scotland for roly-polies.
That's fun.
Oh my god.
I love it.
If I was a Marvel hero, I'd be Wobble Spider Guy. The thing we have all over are carpenter spiders, angel spiders, vibrating spiders, gyrating spiders.
Gyrating spiders.
Oh, weird.
Excuse me. I laughed weird.
Here in Wales, we call them torchqued, which means tree hog. Okay.
Babe, would you still love me if I was a wobble spider?
I love them.
I'd love you.
I know that other people call them roly-polies, but I only call them potato bugs.
Yeah.
But I do think they are pill bugs.
Yeah.
And I learned that from Animal Crossing.
Mm-hmm.
Not gonna lie, your daddy longlegs could probably hit that shit if they knew how to dance. I agree. I very much agree with that statement.
I was gonna look up Jerusalem. Cricket.
The real name of pill bugs is sow bugs. Okay, so pill bug is even a nickname.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I guess people call Jerusalem crickets potato bugs.
What?
Yeah.
That's fucked. What do Jerusalem crickets? Don't they look weird?
They look like a big ant.
Yeah, they have nothing to do with potatoes or rolling.
I mean, I guess they kind of have a potatoy butt.
Show me.
You're not gonna like him.
I know I don't.
I think
don't
he's
like
cute,
them.
but
I
you
don't
don't
like
think
them.
he's cute. I think he's pretty cute. I think he's kind of cute. But I like bugs, so it looks like a cricket or like an ant cricket bee.
Yeah, this will be day 4 of us playing the new Doom. Yeah, I don't like it. Jerusalem cricket.
Mm-hmm. They're funky.
I feel like that's what don't you catch those in Animal Crossing too? Aren't those the ones you have to dig up?
Yes.
But they're called something else also in Animal Crossing.
Mm-hmm.
They're called another nickname.
Yeah.
Jenny Longlegs is what we call crayon flies.
That rocks. We just call them mosquito eaters.
Oh, that's what crayon flies are.
Mm-hmm. Mosquito eaters. They don't actually really eat mosquitoes,
God
though.
damn it! I was just about to eat that.
They just have fucking long ass legs and look like a big mosquito.
Yeah, I don't like them because they look like big mosquitoes and they kind of freak me out. But I don't think they don't bite us or harm us, right? I try not to kill them because that's what I've been told is that they don't actually hurt us. And so I'm like, okay, you freak me out, but I want you out.
Uh-huh. The only time they've ever made me uncomfortable is one time when I was a kid. One got stuck between the wall and the headboard in my bed. And I couldn't get it to get out, and it made the scariest noise because it was just like panicking.
It was panicking.
And like flapping its everything against my bed. And I was like, ah! And it was like the middle of the night, and I had to come wake up my mom, and I was like, I don't know what to do! It's freaking me out! Because it was just like buzzing super loud.
You call pill bugs gray pigs, essentially? That makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a great pig bug.
It is a great pig bug.
I 100% agree with that one.
It's just a weird little isopod.
Yeah.
I love it. I love this conversation.
Yeah.
This is the best.
Which
I'm having a great
translates to
time.
Children of the Earth.
Oh, that's
Okay.
cute.
Yeah. I don't remember what we're up to in Doom right now either.
Yeah, I don't... Didn't we just got another upgrade for the shield?
Mm-hmm.
Because we've been getting those rune things.
Yeah.
And we just got a new shield rune. We have like
new-
3 of them now, I think.
Yeah, we do.
We
I
did
keep
the thing
thinking
where
that we're getting
we-
close to the end and then we're not.
We did the thing where we went to the factory that makes the big mechs and then got locked in there and then shit broke in and got shitty.
Right.
And then...
Butchie boys.
I'm trying to remember what happened after that.
Mosquito eaters will eat mosquito eggs.
That makes sense.
Okay. We were actually talking about Grounded earlier.
We were just talking about the second one.
I want to show you the trailer.
I want to see.
Because it looks...
Okay, but can I make the
legitimately
bugs
pretty
my
good.
friend?
Yeah, that's what Grounded's about.
For some reason, I thought it was just that they were all bad and you had to kill them.
No, you can ride them. They have different mounts. That's the other thing they show in this trailer is that you can get mounts that are not just the same mounts.
Cute.
There is some, like, there's, like, ant armor that you can only get from killing ants. Or things like that. Or, like, you know, there's always going to be crafting that's specific to killing a certain thing.
That makes sense. So it's kind of Monster Hunter-y.
Yeah. Kind of. In that regard,
Yeah.
Yeah, Chai. I was pretty impressed with this trailer.
I told you.
Good night,
you
Kirsty.
can't run from me,
Yeah, have a
you
good
foul
night.
beast.
Thank you for being here.
This weird safety man cracks me up.
It's so funny.
With new flexible legs.
New
the
flexible
Yogurt action
legs?
figure can ride anything.
Oh my god, his name is Yogurt. Incredible.
Breaking news. There's been an explosion at Brook Hollow Park. Chaos descended on a
trailer's cute as
ceremony
hell.
commemorating
Oh, I
the
know!
2-year anniversary of when 4 teenagers
This is where I was
were
like,
miniaturized
this is a
against
full
their
game now.
will and
Oh,
left
yeah.
to fight for their survival in the backyard of a deranged scientist. Formerly evil company Eminent Practical Technologies
Formerly
was
evil.
set to dedicate
Formerly,
a statue
yeah.
of
Definitely
the 4
formerly
teenagers,
evil.
fast food science robot Burgle and
Burgle.
Dr. Tully when an explosion
Tully's cute.
erupted.
He's very
Dr.
cute.
Tully and the
Dr. Tully could
teenagers'
get it.
current whereabouts are also
That's my kind of science.
But now the kids are all disappeared again.
No! I love a good science dope. I had a crush on Bill Nye when I was in the show. We just sang loud enough they can't copyright us. Look at that! Oh my god. Okay, everything is very cute. On the beat!
Did you just mute the game caption? Damn it, okay.
Ah! The praying mantis is so cute!
Isn't it so cute?
I love praying mantises.
Bang!
Orchid mantises are my favorite bug.
We don't mind.
We won't be doing anytime. That's a really funny line to end that on.
It was good for a game about kids. Yeah.
That looks really
It
fun.
looks so good. You know, that's
Yeah.
what I mean is like Grounded
Yeah,
was
it looks
kind of
pretty
like a
great.
testing the waters of do you like our game?
Uh-huh.
And then it was like, okay, yes.
Yeah, it makes
right
this trailer makes it
ants now?
like feel like the first one was a proof of concept.
Yes.
And this is like them actually running with the idea.
yeah, there's some really
Science
good
still is an archetype staple of science fiction. It's
Science
true.
still is good.
I love
Yeah.
a science still.
There's like a bunch of stuff if you like look at if you're familiar with the game, you can tell that there's like new mounts being added and new items and a bunch of stuff, and that's really, really
yeah, that
cool.
rocks. And it's on Game Pass.
Uh-huh. Yeah. That's a karaoke classic, sound exactly like Bill's did.
Oh, for
Yeah.
sure.
Oh, yeah. People know that.
Yeah.
Alright, anytime. Yeah, it's a fun game.
Mm-hmm.
I
might
always
actually
wanted to
try
play
it.
it. Yeah, I want to play it again when it comes out, but I don't have the time to,
Yeah.
like, do the game.
Survival games are so hard for that too, because I feel like they're not necessarily grindy, but you do have to just like dedicate a lot of like doing side stuff time to them more than like a story game where
Yeah.
you can like, I don't know. I feel like it's so easy to like a game with a strong plot play for like 2 or 3 hours and then be like, okay, I feel like I got something done. Whereas like a survival game, I feel like you have to commit so much of your life to
Well,
it.
they did. They had to, like, kill a bunch of shit to prepare for the final battle.
Mm-hmm.
And then I don't think they ever did the final battle either, which was really funny.
That is really funny.
Sits here on Dune for 6 hours a day stealing blood.
Exactly.
Oh
That's
my
why
God.
I'm like,
yeah.
Dune seems cool, but I don't think I could fuck with it. But I love the
just
vibe.
play the plot. I feel like that's the thing, though, is that, like, literally they couldn't beat the game without doing some of the grind.
Yeah.
Because that's what survival games kind of... I think that's one of the things I like about The Forest, too, is that the grind is literally getting the items, but not necessarily... You don't have to, like, level up. You don't need good armor. Like, you could go
leveling
in
up helps
naked.
you do certain things.
Yeah.
But
I watched Paul get eaten by a worm today, and that was good.
that's so cute
That's
and funny.
so
I love
funny.
that. Yeah, I don't know, man. Maybe big old... If they fucking do servers or whatever, maybe big old Grounded 2 server.
Big ass Grounded 2 server. Yeah. Well, I think that one's different because you can only have 4 people. I think. Yeah. I have
That'd be
problems
really
with
fun.
the first 2 Metro games, but I have a blast in Exodus. Oh, that's cool.
I do like Metro. I only ever played the first one, but...
I don't know anything about Metro.
Oh, they're cool.
Yeah.
But I love that, like, kind of, not necessarily post-apocalyptic, but, like, quasi-apocalyptic, like, sci-fi vibe.
Mm-hmm.
The vibe is good.
The vibe is good.
I've heard really good things about the second one. It's just one of those things where I'm like, it's been so long since I played the first one that I'm like, I feel like I would need to start over if I wanted to play any of the other ones.
So 5 of us on it have room. That's good. That's hilarious. Something in the title today, too, that I don't know if you guys noticed is we have
We talked about it just a tiny bit, but...
Okay, you did.
Yeah.
Good.
We touched on it during the hype train, because someone hit the and I went, yes.
Okay, good. Yeah, I'm kind of obsessed with
Yeah.
It's going to live in the title today, but I do think that it's just going to be a command that we always have on the channel, so that way you guys can pop it if ever you so need. June is an important month for a lot of this community and a lot of us.
Yeah.
Because it's Men's Mental Health Month, and I truly believe that mental health should be for everybody, no matter who you are, or what you're doing. But it is known that men have a lot of societal archetypes or standards that make that hard, make it difficult to reach out and difficult to feel supported.
Yeah.
And that's not fair. That's not how it should be, which is why June is this month dedicated to men, because we need to change the conversation, and make it more normal.
Yeah.
And obviously it's not something that necessarily affects us, but it is
Which is why we tend to talk a lot more about pride, because it does affect us, like, very personally.
But it affects the people in our life. Yeah, my mental health do not be healthy, but I do be yapping about it. Yeah. And I appreciate that too, TK. We've had that conversation of, like, you know, you've said mental health was hard growing up and you didn't have support, and so you try and be very open about it.
Yeah.
Even if it's you being open about struggling.
Right.
And
that's really important.
I think that you using your platform for that is really good. Yeah, even in 2025, it is still seen as a weakness for a man to admit he needs help.
Right.
So,
or it's not seen as weak to admit that you're struggling, but it is seen as weak to be like, I have a weekly therapy appointment.
Yeah.
Or I need to be on antidepressants.
Yeah. And that's not how it should be.
Yeah.
We should all have the resources you need. So, is going to live in the commands forever. Yeah. It's a Streamlabs command, so it'll just sit there. And if you guys want to pop it while we're not live, so nobody has to see it, or if you want to save these resources, the very first link, which I'll show you, is more specifically for June. It's resources for men. Those include Mental Health America, National, other things, Face It Foundation, Man Therapy, therapy specifically for Black men, 1 in 6, which is about specifically sexual abuse as well, because that's a thing, and
another
even
thing that people don't talk
harder
about
to talk about.
It's embarrassing.
It is embarrassing. It's embarrassing, or it can be, and it shouldn't be.
It's socialized as being embarrassing.
Yeah, exactly. So these have kind of some specific things that hit that, but then also, if you go to the resources page, which this is the second link that you can find in the this is a full resource list that is also specific to all sorts of things. Men, women, older adults, mental health local for places near you, suicide prevention and support, youth, college students, veterans or military, LGBTQ, Black, Indigenous, or other people of color, addiction or substance abuse if that's important, survivors of different kinds of abuse, whether that's domestic, violent, human trafficking, whatever, bullying, and then other resources for things like food, housing, and disability. I want you guys to always be able to have these. I don't want it to be something that is hard to find, because as much as we talk about our mental health and being more open about this, it's important for you guys to have the ability to do that too. So I wanted to for sure say happy Men's Mental Health Month, and we are here for you.
There we go.
That's it. It's not a sponsorship. It's not, anything. It was just something that we remembered, and we wanted to be sure to talk to you guys about it.
I was just noticed that it seems like the second link is taking them to the same place. So I was
That makes sense. I did not change it.
That's okay. I got it. I
Thank
was
you,
like,
Raven.
why is this
Welcome
not
to
working?
chat.
And then I went, I'm just gonna do that.
That's amazing, Umbra.
There it is.
988 is the crisis hotline that takes either calls or text messages and handles a wide variety of mental health issues. Yeah, absolutely.
There we go.
Yeah.
Fixed.
I'm so sorry, Sly. That really sucks. But yeah, we are here for you, and we are always here to bring the laughs and the entertainment and the escapism. But it is also important to say that we are not professionals. And we are not therapists.
Yes.
And that we are always here to direct you to the proper resources to get that help, because though we can be a great thing in your daily routine that brings you joy or escapism, we cannot do the things that, a professional should be able to do. So, but we love you guys.
Yeah.
And we want you to feel supported in all your things too, just the same way that you support us. Yeah. Yes, not therapists, just super cool people who care.
Yeah.
And I appreciate you guys understanding that too. Yeah.
I can hit the amen button.
You can.
It's true. Wicked says correct thing.
If I wanted to move to Oregon for a tech job, what cities would you recommend? I would actually recommend Washington. I would recommend Seattle or Bellevue. Bellevue is one of the top tech locations on the West Coast and is about a 2-hour drive from Portland. There are Canadian helplines as well. Yeah, I'm really sorry that a lot of those are U.S. specific.
Yeah.
We are U.S. based, so that's a little bit, but maybe I can look and see if I can find an international. It's hard because then it's like I have to find one for each
every
and
country.
everyone.
Yeah, it feels like.
Yeah, but please find those resources. A quick Google search will help you get there. Or find your local number and save it in your phone. Find your local number and save it in your phone, especially if they do text, so that way you have it and you're easy to find it. You don't have to Google it when you're feeling upset, and you just have something.
Big brain.
Especially in these taboos to support men, a lot of people in the world don't know that it is Men's Mental Health Month as well. Yeah, it's important. Yeah. They're all important. Everybody should be seen and loved and appreciated. Juneteenth is also coming up. I also believe that it might be Indigenous Peoples Week or Month soon.
I think so.
I think it's something in June. I'm not entirely sure. It might be more specific to our area, though, too.
Yeah, that's also true.
But everybody is important and should be taken care of. We should take care of each other, and nobody is more important than others, you know?
Leon, online therapy's great.
Yeah.
All of my therapy appointments are virtual.
Oh, yeah.
We just do webcams.
When I was doing it, I was doing webcams, and it was great. Oh, Indigenous Peoples Month might be part of May.
Yes, we might just do something in Oregon.
I think that Oregon is very ingrained in their native culture, and so I think that we have a couple weeks in June that we specifically celebrate. I think so. I only bring that up because our Pride Month celebration in Portland got moved to July. Yes. So that it wasn't overlapping with our Indigenous Peoples event that was going on. The university has a helpline that is open to students, faculty, and staff that is completely anonymous.
Oh, that's awesome.
And a lot of employers do have something similar.
A lot of, local universities will also have very, very different, very similar things like that.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
I got a text about hotel money.
I get it.
And I just want to make sure I'm yes, working, but see you.
Yeah. Yes, busy, but yes.
Yeah. Indigenous People Month is June in Canada, and the U.S. National Indigenous People Day is October 13th. Yeah, but yeah. I just wanted to have a short conversation. It also felt right to have it on a day like Doom, where rip and tear is very important, and there's a lot of masculinity, but there is nothing weak or unmasculine talking about mental health. Mm-hmm. You know?
It's one of the bravest things you can do is to recognize that in yourself and get the help that you need.
And Nikki and I have both been there.
Yeah.
It's scary, and it's sad to be like, I'm not doing well, and it's time to get help.
Yeah. Well, and like, I don't know, especially culturally, we, not even just men, we place so much emphasis on self-sufficiency and individualism that sometimes it is hard to admit that you need assistance, especially when it comes to like emotional problems and like, you know, stuff like that.
Yeah.
So it is very important. It is doing what you need to do to not give up.
To not give up. Yeah. Doomslayer would ask for help, so can the rest of us.
Yeah.
That's the tea. But yeah, that's it. I just wanted a little moment to remind y'all that we care about you and we see you. Mm-hmm. I appreciate the way that you see us and celebrate us, and I want to be able to do the same for you as well.
Absolutely.
Never give up, never surrender.
Yeah!
Hell yeah. Okay. To Doomin.
Doomin!
I feel officially
gang.
not throw uppy.
Yeah.
Which is great. Yeah.
Very important to go into a fucking first-person game not feeling throw uppy.
Yeah.
That's so fun. A clothing company called Boys Get Sad Too.
Yeah. That's cool. Thank you so much, Avatar, for coming back for a 7th month on YouTube.
Hell yeah.
5 more months. I know, it's crazy.
Hell yeah.
Thank you. I never do my hair like this, but I'm trying to get back into liking it and being excited.
I think it's cute. I like it.
Avatar.
I love a good double bun moment.
I gotta rewatch Galaxy Quest.
Me too. I
I've
was just thinking about it the other day.
Yeah, and Eric loves it. And I think, though, that on the plane ride,
I love that movie.
I want to see if I can download Star Trek. The new ones.
Yeah.
I feel like watching Star Trek
They're pretty
would be
fun.
really fun. For no reason at all.
Mm-hmm.
None.
Nothing.
Nothing.
None at all.
Not any of the things that might be coming up.
No.
Which are, weirdly, a lot of things.
Yeah. Hi, Stans. Bells are so tall, yeah. Belle's got the big shoes on.
I have the big shoes on. I was gonna put on my other new shoes that y'all got me, but then I was like, I don't know, the pink. I might be colorblind,
it's a moment,
but I think the pink matches almost perfectly.
It's great.
And so
I
was
love
like,
it.
okay, that'll help a little bit.
Big shoes and best pants. Yeah, those pants are so good.
I love these pants.
They're great.
I feel bad because I was like, I'm probably not gonna wear pants, and then was like, I'm putting on pants.
I think they're cute.
They're little bat wings, yeah.
Yeah, they're really cute.
Well, maybe not bat wings.
You're like a little pink angel, yeah.
Yeah. Jimmy got them off my wish list, which is great, and now I might wear them for Moogle costume.
I love it.
Maybe Moogle costume.
Maybe Moogle.
I'm not sure. Outfit's like, okay, perfect.
Yeah.
Good. Thank you.
It's
Once
great.
again, I put on this outfit and was like, I'm unsure about all this.
I feel that.
You guys have been so nice. Thank
the number
you.
of times I get dressed feeling like that, I'm like, I don't know.
Yeah. Oh, hi.
Hi.
Thanks,
Avatar.
Have fun with you. Thanks, Mar. What are you up to today?
Yeah, what are you up to? I like that you just came in a chat to say, hell yeah, and then that.
I'm sure of it. Sure of what, TK? Wearing pants prevents problems with titch TOS. That's true. I also just didn't want to shave my legs.
I get that.
Oh, my outfit. Thank you. Yeah. I was like, do other people wear pink and checkered? The answer is people wear pink checkered. And I was like, I'm not doing that.
I think it works.
Thank you. I do a lot of fashion inspiration, and I do believe it has made me more fashionable. Where I'm like, what do other people wear and do? How do I do something that will work?
I just grab things and put them on. I go, these seem fun together, and it works, so.
I have yellow pants that are plaid. These are my only pair of checkered pants.
Mm-hmm. I do like plaid pants, though.
Pick up some things, but most of my day, I've been cocooned in a blanket.
I get that,
sounds
dude.
Nice.
Sometimes you need a bed rot day.
Yeah.
Boy. I threw my headphone
all the way on the ground.
I It was like all the way in the corner of the under the desk too. I'm like, God dang it. So far away.
I just like that I have a job that lets me dress how I actually want and get creative.
Yeah.
Like if I want to be like, I'm gonna wear a little Moogle outfit, I get to do that. And it's like, yeah, I don't know if there are other places. There's no other jobs I could wear this.
Yeah.
But I'm not ashamed to wear this out and about, and so that's really nice too. Oh, Louis.
Oh.
That's okay. We appreciate you, and I see you in chat, time zone fucked, no matter what, so often. So thank you so much for being here and supporting us. I used to make my wife into a blanket burrito. She loved it.
I love that.
My stepdad, when I was a little kid, when I asked to be tucked in, he would tuck me.
Yeah.
Where he would take the blanket and shove it up under me, and so every
Fully
once in a while,
in.
if I am sick, I'll ask Eric to tuck me in. I'll be like, no, you gotta really
get in there.
Give me tucks. It's nice and sweet. Wait, was I playing with this? What did I decide?
I think you were playing with the controller.
I think you might have been, and I wasn't. I don't know.
I haven't played it.
Okay, that's true.
Because you got
I'm
the
thinking
sticky.
of Sid and I and yeah. Huh. I don't know anymore.
I'm pretty sure you were playing with the controller.
How far are you into the game? This far.
This far.
I have no idea.
Yeah, I have no idea. Now that the chapters aren't numbered.
We've done a lot of chapters.
If the chapters were numbered, I can tell you, but they're not.
Well, there's 4,
1, 2, 3, 4.
5,
Okay.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. We're on 16.
Okay.
Out of 24?
I think I heard 24. I haven't looked it up since like the first day.
Rip it down all that. Thanks.
Enjoy your cocoon.
Try it out and see how it feels. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
If your muscle memory comes back, then you'll know. If it doesn't, then we'll switch. Yeah.
Or I killed to work one day. Had a fight. It was a sexual discrimination since the ladies could wear skirts. Won the fight. Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I love that. Kilts are great. I have a friend that almost exclusively wears utility kilts because they have like fucking as many pockets as a pair of cargo pants, and they're awesome.
Oh my god!
I love
Thank
that
you
for
so
you.
much, Avatar, for that $20 super chat. But yeah, love a good steel toe boot.
I have one pair of steel toe boots, and they're my shoes that I have for my Ash cosplay that I've used for quite a few other things now. You'd be surprised how many times you need just a like good pair of brown work boots for cosplay.
Eric brought a pair to
Thank you, Louis.
Or to Ireland, and I was like, you're not going to want those. They're going to be way too heavy. And he did not believe me, and he hated them the whole time.
That's fair.
Yeah.
That wasn't even Louis. That was someone donating for Louis.
I see you. Poor Louis. That's really sweet.
And now Louis is our overlord.
Hell yeah.
That's very cute.
Look how the nerd herd bands together.
Yeah.
I hope you feel that love, Louis. From us and from the chat.
And now you got your name on the big shiny banner for a while.
Until someone steals.
I'm sure they'll let it sit for at least a little while.
Ow! Why are you up there?
Have a good night.
How do I even get up there?
Yeah, rude. Guess you just shoot him a bunch.
Yes.
Oh, well, it seems like it worked. He looks dead. Yeah, but how do you get up there?
I just go around. Oh yeah.
Oh,
I just go
wall.
Do you recommend this game? So one of the things we were talking about is it's on Xbox Game Pass, and Xbox Game Pass. Wait, why was Batman on here and it didn't work? But now I'm here. Okay. Game Pass is really, really cheap and gives you access to a bunch of games. I'm really having fun. It does feel a lot different than your typical Doom game, though. Yeah. So just keep that in mind. Yeah. There are things about it that I have really disliked, and then things about it I've really liked. Oh, thank you, Nikki.
Yeah, it's definitely, I wouldn't say it's as good as 2016, but I also would still say that it's a good game. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I got a little figgy.
I missed him.
Ow!
I was
Who are you?
Who are you?
Bitch, you weren't even that strong. Oh my god. See, another example where it's just really quiet.
Yeah, that's been the biggest. So there's like 3 big things that have been bothering us. Not bothering us, but like we would say are downsides. One of them is that there's segments that feel too long, and maps that feel unnecessarily big, And then that
I
there
hate the flying dragons.
Yes, that was gonna be the clarification for point number 1 is the flying dragon segments. Why are they like that? Wait, make the circle with the doom gun.
It doesn't really work, but kinda.
I liked it. I liked the energy.
I love it. I'm trapped to such a small area.
Yeah. I would define that as nailed it. But yeah, it's like, it's mostly that like the dragon segments would be fun if they weren't the way they are.
Yeah.
Like they're just way too long and like they play so different that it feels like they're in the way almost. And then like the music fucking rips when you're in combat, but then every other part of the game is like dead silent.
Yeah.
And it feels weird that it's that quiet all the rest of the time. Which I don't think would be as bad if the levels were a little more linear, but because they did the thing where they were like, oh, we want the maps to feel more open world, some of the maps are like too big and then you end up wandering around in the quiet part for too long, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But otherwise, like, especially the combat flow's great. It's not quite as fast as some of the other Doom games have been, but also
You can turn
really
it up.
easily change the really easily change the speed. The difficulty levels seem good. We're playing it on normal, and it's like reasonably challenging, but not like rip your bubble off hard. But if you want it to be that hard, you can.
On easier, and it was too easy.
Easy was like taking a nap.
Yeah.
That is what I will say. So don't play it on easy if you play games like this ever.
Sometimes play, like a game on easier story mode while streaming, but I wouldn't recommend it for this.
Yeah, it was a little too easy.
But could also be a good introduction to people who maybe aren't as good at gaming or are getting into Doom for the first time, which is really cool.
If you've never played a boomer shooter before, great option.
Laser shield. When feeling to the music.
Yeah.
True. Yeah. Well, only when the music happens to be there.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, I hate this guy. Oh, I hate you also.
Nasty Brain Man.
Nasty Brain Man, I'm fucking busy, bro.
You just cut his chunks off.
Yeah.
He said, you don't need your fucking right lobe. You're not, that guy's never gonna think about Oreos and pussy again. You took away his right brain. I need no Oreos and pussy.
Fuck! I was literally running to this guy to kill him so that way I would get life.
Get some help, yeah. Oreos and pussy, yeah. Fucking listen to more Bo Burnham.
Agreed. Always.
Yeah, I'm all out of Oreos.
Oh, I haven't played Doom since it was introduced to the Super Nintendo.
Oh man, that version of Doom was weird too.
Yeah.
Not like bad, but different.
Alright. That wasn't so bad. It's always hard jumping into a boss fight like that right after I haven't had any time to get used to the game again.
Yeah, you're like, well, great,
Yeah.
if I had known that it was gonna throw this at me like the second that I booted this level up.
Yeah. It's like, alright then. We're good. My biggest pet peeve that there's a bit too much on the screen visually, if that makes sense. I feel like I get overstimulated in a way I didn't get with 2016.
Interesting.
But I did get with Eternal too. I was gonna say
Interesting.
Eternal. I also feel is
Yeah.
very.
I wonder if it's
overstimulating.
because I feel like there are a lot of like the color coding is kind of aggressive. I wonder if that has something to do with it.
Maybe. Ooh, relic
acquired.
fragments.
Cool.
One remaining.
I'm gonna get going. Yeah, thanks so much for stopping in. It's been lovely to chat with you a little every time we've been streaming on YouTube, friend.
Yeah.
It's
And thank you for the donation. That was really kind.
It's viewers like you that make us want to stream on YouTube.
I still think we should make like a PBS for like alert that's just like this stream brought to you by viewers like you.
It would just be so funny. Damn it! I saw a bunch of dogs.
We could do
Oh, hey, there they are.
like a stream ending scene that's like that.
Yeah.
This stream brought to you by viewers like you.
Okay, so I broke one of them. There's a lot of
There's
dogs
a
in
lot
this
of
area.
dogs.
Okay. Oh, well, here's another. Fantastic. I dig.
I like that they just put it in the room.
Yeah. Maybe to give you an example of what to do.
Maybe.
Okay, so I am looking for 3 more dog.
No.
Good night, Tony.
Have a good night.
Trevor's doing the things.
It's us again.
It's still us.
It's us again. And
Yeah.
domestic Daniel.
And Dan.
Dan. Love Dan.
Number 9. I feel like you.
That's perfect.
We keep talking about it. Do this real quick. Okay, now I go kill dogs.
We're
Why
smashing
are
the
we-
dog statues because it like
It
unlocks
unlocks
a thing.
secret areas.
Come on. Ooh. I haven't chipped it.
I always love a good chip. How about you fuck off? Are you just frozen, little guy? There you go. Okay, you're dead now. Thanks. Thanks, buddy. I accept that answer. Ah, I don't like you. You were little. I didn't like that. Yeah, I have been into kind of the like secret areas and shit they've been pointing you to. And so I have been trying to achieve like secret areas and unlockables and shit. I'm like not necessarily trying to 100% the game, but I am having fun doing some of it.
Mm-hmm.
Chip. Chip time.
Chip.
Like what the fuck is this?
Whoa, that looks
This
crazy.
is Barf City, bro.
Yeah, it's cool though. This reminds me of isn't there a puzzle like this or like a whole fucking? Whoa, my Pringles were in here super weird. Look at they're like a spiral.
Oh, are you finally done?
Uzumaki pickle, not pickles.
Pickle.
Uzumaki Pringles.
Do I like lock it? You're doing a
reminds
yes
me-
percentage, as I call it.
Yeah.
Yes, I am finishing this game.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just whatever you get to, whenever you feel comfy. Isn't there a level in Breath of the Wild? I think it's one of the big creatures that you have to do, where you have to rotate things a bunch. I don't know. I didn't play it. I just
Oh.
watched Jim do it.
Oh, there's a. I feel like there's a few of the shrines where you have to like rotate it around all crazy.
I thought it was like a legendary beast or something, like maybe the elephant.
Oh, yeah. I forgot all about that. All the beasts
all of them do.
have
Okay,
the
okay,
rotation mechanic, but some of them are way worse than others too.
I just remember, I think, watching Jim play the elephant one, I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure. That was, like, really, really spinny, and you would have to, like, fucking redo a bunch of it. It was all weird. Hi.
Should I just like... It was like all rotating until I got here, which then feels kind of weird.
Whoa. Woder.
How thick is water?
Yeah, how deep go?
And do water keep me in one
Can you
spot?
drown?
No, I haven't.
I don't know if we ever figured out if you can
I don't
drown.
think I can drown, but I'm really not sure. Why is all the water for? And see, it's like it was fully rotating. Now I slapped it once, and now it doesn't fully rotate anymore, and that drives me crazy. Get up! Be up, bro!
Yeah,
Bro!
I don't think it will keep spinning if you're in it. Like, once you step on it, I think it stops.
He's in a spacesuit. I hope he's got. I feel like okay.
I hope
that
so.
makes sense.
Yeah.
I don't really understand this.
Suddenly we're swimming and it starts making fucking the Sonic drowning music.
Hi, Brian.
Hello.
No,
Oh, I
yeah.
guess it does only rotate the.
But it was fully
flat.
spinning before.
Mm.
And also, I don't really. I feel like I need it to fully spin. Like, do I?
Yeah,
do
like,
I like go beforehand? Ah, this is Tomb Raider puzzle-esque. I don't like it. Like, I can't even sprint to over there. I can't make it anywhere. I hate this. Fuck this. I don't know. I don't know what it is, and I don't like it. Wait, can I hit it from here?
Oh. Oh, that's how you spin it when you're in it.
Okay.
We're learning.
Okay, right when I was about to give up. Okay, the problem is the water.
Yeah.
The water.
We are in
water.
the soup.
The water.
I'm sorry, Clem. It's just
Okay.
iconic.
Okay, the water. God damn it. The water's inconvenient. Okay. If I'm here and it's gonna flip there, it's just gonna flip me. There's no help. But
Okay,
maybe
okay.
if I flip from here,
Maybe you can
jump
land on that. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Precarious with doing it.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, now we're getting somewhere.
Okay.
Ah!
Okay. They are Pringles.
You're a learning computer. Yeah, I love Pringles. They're sour cream and onion ones, the best kind.
They are very good. You made me want them. Also, I think that's it. I think there was just whatever I picked up and then that thing.
I didn't see anything else in
I
that
didn't
room.
see anything else either.
There's like a thing
Well, what the fuck is
on the
that?
far side, but I don't know how you get in there. There's like a weird gate.
Oh! 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 Oh!
Oh, you have to get through it when it's lined up, right? Maybe.
Son of a bitch.
Oh, because there's an open side.
Yeah.
I understand now. You gotta get the upbeat.
Okay.
Mostly does different kinds of beetles.
Yeah. Okay. How do I get... Oh, I get there with this.
Oh!
I was like, how do
Okay,
I
so it
get
was
there?
item and way through.
Okay. Alright! That was not the worst, but kind of.
Yeah. It was kind of the worst, but once we figured it out, it wasn't. Just thinking about it. was
Okay,
the worst.
I beat whatever that was, I guess.
Yeah.
Thanks, secret butthole.
No, I totally get it, Zorky. Sometimes, like, watching games like this is, like, makes your body go... "Rawr."
Yeah.
It's never happened to me, but I know way too many people. Like Bells, especially.
Yeah. It
That
also
body
can
goes,
be
"Whoa."
really overstimulating, too,
Mhm.
not just motion sticky. Yeah. Aggressive, gratuitous violence can be a lot for some people.
That's
for
true,
sure.
too.
Yeah, which is super valid. Hi, Mappy Man!
Hello!
What the fuck is up? Okay. Cool. I got another
Hell yeah.
Doge.
Hell yeah. How many do we need now? Just one?
My blood's hurt.
Or two? I know that I feel like we've gotten quite a few now.
I think we need... I think we need 2 more, maybe? There were a lot this time around, but I don't
Like
remember.
pizza Pringles? That's crazy. It's like
I haven't had pizza Pringles since the 90s.
I just never got the pizza ones. I was just like sour cream and onion so much. I was like, why would I ever get a different kind of
Yeah.
I like when you can shoot a guy and make him immediately naked.
Yeah. Like, none for
You
you.
just smack him and all of his clothes fall off.
Yeah. Never had motion sickness with the game so far. So crazy. It affects me so very badly. I'm gonna shot his little head off.
Yeah. I've never gotten motion sickness from anything, so I'm always like, I have no idea what would and wouldn't give someone motion sickness, but I do understand. Like,
Yeah.
It's like a first-person game, it makes sense.
Yeah, I'm realizing more that it's first-person games, but then sometimes it's also just other shit, too. But I do think that 9 times out of 10 it's first-person.
I get that.
And I used to think that I couldn't play first-person games, but that's generally not true. I just can't watch other people play them.
Which makes sense.
So I was watching Eric and my friends play a lot of first-person games.
Ah. Thank you
So-
for that follow a little bit ago, Mike.
High school, everybody was just so into COD.
Yeah. Well, and that was also the peak, like, shooter moment.
Yeah. Also travel sickness. Yes, I also have travel sickness. I also have to be careful with motion sickness on like a
Yeah.
when we go to like the fair or something and I ride rides. I don't even really fuck, which is so funny because my favorite rides used to be spinny rides.
Yeah.
And now I literally don't even try.
That's so sad. Tragic.
I just am like, it's not worth it. If I get motion sickness in a car, I'm probably gonna get motion sickness in something that spins me around really, really fast.
I get that.
Good night, Pizarro.
Yeah, good night.
Thank you so much for always being so fantastic and kind.
Hell yeah.
I pinned him.
Whoa, nasty.
That's so
I like
cool.
it.
Yeah, I don't remember this gun like at all.
Yeah.
But
You must have just got it? Maybe? I don't know.
Or I upgraded it, so now it's a little different. Played Metroid on a Game Boy while laying down. Yeah, that'll do it. Especially even if you're not super prone to it. That's enough.
Misworld, it's a biological thing. It's literally that your body thinks that it's stationary because you're sitting, but because you're moving and the scenery is moving, it basically makes your brain freak out.
Your brain's confused.
It's like your brain doesn't understand that you are in motion because you are not physically moving.
Yeah.
So it tends to mess with like your digestion and stuff like that. It makes you queasy because your brain is like kind of weirdly overcompensating because it doesn't understand what's going on.
Yeah. I've never heard that. Yeah, it can also be inner ear issues, which is kind of the same thing. It leads to the same thing. Like, I have inner ear problems that have given me vertigo previously, and so now my motion sickness is a little different and more delicate than it once was too, which sucks. Okay, weird little area up here.
Whoa, look at that guy flying around.
Ooh. Can you feel the games with bad FPS or bad field of view? I don't think it's necessarily that a game is bad that does it.
I feel like there are some ways that games are formatted that can aggravate some people, though.
When what you see doesn't match up with what you feel in your brain, thinks we're poisoned and wants to make you throw up.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's so weird.
It's so weird. Which is why a lot of people, like, will have the thing where...
I don't do that either, though, Scott. So, probably not. I also don't picture shit in my brain. It is funny that it hits some people so bad and others not. And like, I don't get motion sickness on like a boat, but like Eric does.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, weird crack in the
fall in
ground
the hole.
that nobody saw.
But yeah, another aspect of it too, which is like that's also part of why a lot of times people that get motion sickness won't have a hard time if they're sitting in the front seat, because then their brain has more of a full picture of their surroundings. Whereas like if they're in the back seat and it's just their peripheral vision that's moving, then their brain has a harder time understanding what's happening, and then they get sicker. Or like how some people don't have motion sickness unless they try to read in a car, because it's their brain trying to focus on a stationary object and also being stationary while in motion, and then that also makes your like system freak out.
What's funny is I like never turn motion blur off. I am currently slaying, yeah.
I only do if it's ugly. Sometimes motion blur is really ugly, and then I turn it off. But most of the time I don't even notice it.
I don't notice it. I've never noticed it. Except for when something's like kind of fucked up, you know? Like it's kind of janky. Or where horse blinders in the car. Thank you, Lane.
Thank you. Vivi, yeah, we were just talking about the reasons that people get motion sickness and like some ways that people mitigate them.
But yeah, chronic ear infections are the same things. So you just have weird inner ear issues. Fuck, this is the longest hallway in my house. Is this like really the longest hallway in my house?
Why was it going in a whole ass circle?
It needed me to turn around.
Apparently.
It was PTing me for some reason.
Yeah, I like it. Liminal space.
I never noticed motion blur. Like, I can't tell it's on, but I'll get a headache quick. Expedition 33 was bad. Weird.
I've heard that, but I never noticed it. But I have had some people say, and I do notice, the only thing I notice it on in Expedition 33 is that every once in a while you'll see, like, image ghosting when you're running.
Oh.
Which is, like, the only time I ever notice motion blur is when that happens. Because then I'm like, oh, suddenly I'm seeing like a weird after image of myself, but that never like has affected me at all. It's just like a thing that I see every once in a while. But I have heard that like it has a lot of motion blur, and I was like, Why can't I just not see it? It's like, I never notice when a game is in 60 FPS, so frame rate is like never a thing that I think about until it's a game with a super cartoony art style, and then it looks too smooth, and it's really deeply unsettling to me for some reason. Like, Jim was like, we got the Switch 2, and he was like, hell yeah, I can replay Breath of the Wild, and it, like, is pretty. And he booted it up, and the frame rate was too high, and it, like, immediately kind of made me feel like fight or flight. Like, it looked uncanny in a way that made me really uncomfortable. And it's like, that'll happen sometimes. Or when old people have that, like, motion smoothing thing on their TV that you see, like, when you go to the store sometimes, and it's like
my dad
moving
had
in a
it on
higher
his TV, and I hated it, and then we just kept it on, and I got used to it.
Yeah.
And then that, I don't notice it at all anymore, but I know that when I didn't have it, it was so fucking weird to me.
It's so weird.
Yeah. Motion smoothing on the TV makes me uncomfortable. Yeah. I used to hate it. And then it just didn't bother me anymore.
Yeah.
Bro, I hate your stupid little gun! I literally couldn't care less about your stupid little gun.
What's your oh my god, it's so annoying. I hate. These guys were already irritating, and then they were like, huh, teeny little weird machine gun arm?
Yeah. I liked that, though. I liked being able to fucking slice him in half after being that angry. Aw, thanks, Michael. That's really sweet of you to say.
Yeah, thank you.
How stoned was I? No.
Neither of us were stoned in either of the scenarios we were just talking about.
Yeah. It's like, I don't even know. I mean, sometimes, but
Yeah.
not typically.
Well, and I don't know. I feel like I'm just sensitive to certain visual things. You know.
Oh, yeah.
It's like how I don't like Pixar movies because they make my eyes feel weird, and I do not think they look good. Or like my take that made Bells look at me like a gross second head about why I don't like Monsters Inc.
If it's weird, you know, it's okay. it's your thing.
We all have our things.
We all have our things. I don't get to judge you based on your thing, but it was weird.
I don't know. Also, it literally just dawned on me who I'm talking to because I haven't seen your full government first name with your last name in a long time.
Oh shit, I know you too. I mean, I don't, but like, I know of you.
It took me so long for my brain to go, oh, Dave.
Yeah, I didn't actually look. I was like, what a weird thing to ask if we were stoned. And I was like, well, maybe not.
Maybe last week.
Maybe not.
I was waiting. Listen.
Yeah.
I figured it out eventually.
I don't know if I've ever met you in person, but I feel like everybody I know and my older sister has known you forever. Or known of you.
Yeah.
And so, hi.
Dude, I love to do things.
No, but I want to play Magic with you.
I know.
Yeah, I know. I need to have the time to play Magic not on camera more often.
Yeah.
Because right
I
now,
also need to
9
play
times
more.
out of 10, I am just playing Magic for content. And I'm like, wait, no.
Real.
I knew this would be a reality, but
Yeah.
go back a little, though. I didn't think it would be such a reality.
Yeah.
I'm sure you've never heard good things about me. No, I have. Yeah, we play Commander. I play Arena, which technically is like standard, but I don't actually play standard. I only play it on Arena because Arena is just easy to play.
I get that.
I'm trying to get more into Brawl specifically on Arena too, for that reason.
I like Commander, but I kind of miss Standard sometimes.
Yeah. I feel like there are things about like talking to people who have played for a long time and then they're like, this is why I like standard. I understand what they mean. Where it's like your goal in 2-player is just to kill your opponent. There's less of the thing. And if you kill them in a couple turns, it's not that big of a deal because that was the goal.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I understand that.
Yeah.
And yeah, it's acceptable but not optimal.
Yeah. And I think the thing that I really liked playing Two-Headed Giant with Standard. And I like playing Two-Headed Giant with like Commander too.
Mm-hmm.
I think I just like that format the best. I
mean,
like
yeah,
the
that's fair.
I like the collaborativeness of it.
Mm-hmm.
Cause like I feel like I like that you can play with more people with Commander. Like it is a 4-player format, which is really fun because I don't feel like I ever was in a circumstance where we ever wanted to play one-on-one when I played when I was younger.
Yeah.
Which is why we played Two-Headed Giant so much. But like I find myself like I like that it's not a free-for-all. I like that you have like a co-conspirator.
Yeah.
Like and you're like working with somebody.
Stars bleed and the void calls.
That line was rad as fuck. Okay. All right, ma'am.
I forgot we'd let Cthulhu out. That's the last
Oh, yeah! And we said, bitch, is that a fucking Lovecraft monster?
thing we did. Yeah. Cthulhu came out, and now we're me and Cthulhu are homies, maybe?
Yeah, and now we're in fucking space or
And
whatever.
5 aspects
I mean,
of
we've
your
been in
deck.
space,
That is
but-
how I feel too. I do it for the flavor.
Uh-huh.
I also like that it feels like a board game.
Yeah, that is an.
I don't
that is a
care
nice
as much
aspect of
about
it.
winning, and so the 1v1 element of
Yeah.
TCG was always hard for me because I was like, well, I don't really.
Yeah. I also don't really care about winning that often.
Oh. Ooh,
I mostly care
that
about-
was weird.
I liked it.
It kind of gave me goosebumps.
I care about getting to do the cool thing that I'm setting up, and then after that, I'm like, okay, I could live or die, I don't care.
Would it be fun to see what on Guild Pack? Just standard two-headed giant? Unfortunately, I don't think the standard format is ever something you're going to see on Guild Pack other than Arena.
Yeah.
Because people...
It's just not common anymore, and people don't really consume it.
People want to consume specifically Commander on a Commander show.
Mhm.
And if people want to do things outside of Commander, they do shows that are dedicated to outside of
Yes.
Commander.
Miss
But
World-
we do two-headed giant as
Yeah.
far as Commander though.
Mhm.
What the fuck? Am I floating?
We do it quite a bit. I had a very good time when we did the Marvel vs. Capcom one. Made me very happy. I played
Yeah, I
her
wanna
again
do
the other
another
day
soon.
and ended up winning just by making an engine that was dumb.
Yeah. I exist in Magic games to help with questions and then stick to bit by doing things that cause chaos. It's funny. I'll probably do it.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Davis definitely do it for the bit when it comes to Magic. He
Yeah.
does not care about winning, but he's like, if this is gonna make everybody angry,
All
that's the play.
right. Yeah.
I was gonna read what you said earlier out loud because I didn't see it until just now. Miss World said Cthulhu came out, Happy Pride King.
Happy Pride.
And it made my whole life. I finally read it and it was too funny not to share.
So happy for you, Cthulhu.
Yeah.
Why are
Congratulations.
you have eyes like this?
God. It doesn't seem like you're hurting him. Oh, maybe he's got that thing where you have to kill somebody else.
No.
Oh, it's because he's got the weird guy. The
he
flag
does. He has a
man.
weird little champion.
The flag man's buffing him. Fuck you, flag man.
Yeah. Well, Flagman was too far away, and so I did a decent amount of damage on him for
Yeah.
a while. I hate those guys too.
No wonder it seemed like it was okay, and then suddenly it wasn't.
Yeah. Yeah, the other guys have a little symbol above their head, and then they'll have the big, like, thing that'll pop up to show me when I can and can't attack them. Which
Right.
is nice.
Yeah, because it's got the like whole
The bar, yeah.
bar.
That way it's very clear. I'm too dumb for Magic. Papa Me has a Manic channel now. Yeah. Out of breathe.
Yeah.
Same though. Yeah, it's very interesting. His channel is kind of cool. I'm very curious if they just run a TCG shop and then film out of it.
Maybe.
Like if he just, one of his COVID projects was that,
Yeah.
and that's how he diversifies his business a little bit, or if they just have a friend who has a shop,
Yeah.
or if it's just a set.
Yeah.
So many questions.
I like that he's kind of in his fuck around era though.
I agree. I like
Like
it.
he's been doing a little bit of everything lately, and I respect it.
Yeah.
It's just like how fucking Matt Pat retired and is now the least retired man on earth.
Yeah. Doing
He's
fucking
like-
politics.
Politics. He apparently wrote a musical based on Your Lie in April that like. What? Yeah, it just ended its run and now it's available on streaming. Like the music is.
What the fuck? That is the best news I've ever heard.
Yeah.
God, and I hate Matt Pat. He's doing such cool stuff now.
I love Matthew Patty.
I mean, I don't like actually hate him,
Yeah.
but I really did not like his content
Right.
previously. But
Yeah.
now I'm like, I love everything he's doing now.
Yeah.
I
He's
just
a great
watched
guy.
Your Lie in April, and a musical
Yeah.
is such a good and untapped idea.
He isn't a senator. He is participating in a I can't remember what it's called. It's basically like a citizens like panel that is part of the Senate. But if he ran for president, I'd probably vote for him.
Yeah.
Matthew Patthew.
I'm self-aware.
2028.
It makes my board mates miserable for everyone, then I'll probably avoid it. But if someone starts to locking shit down, then it'll get annoying. I appreciate that, too, of like, I'll commit to the bit, but also at a certain point, it's like, oh, okay.
Yeah, if it's making everybody actually mad and not letting anybody else pop off. Because, like, at the end of the day, Magic's about having fun. And, like, I'll do a board wipe if it makes sense and it's funny, but, like, so often you're just like, okay, is this just gonna cock block somebody that's like been struggling to like get going for like half the game, or is this actually going to be like
sometimes people do stuff for the bit and I'm like, are you just king making somebody else because I know that you don't care, but I cared a little.
Yeah.
Do you think we have he would be a goose president? But no, he's better than yeah.
Yeah, is he the most qualified man ever? Probably not. But is he more qualified than half the people we have in office right now? Yeah, kind of.
Thank you so much, Key, for the $20 super chat. I need to do a little more reading on it because I just did some like basic reading to understand what he was doing, but it's all very cool.
Mm-hmm.
Damn it! I never went back for the dogs. No, I didn't know I was ending. Yeah. I never know when it ends.
Yeah, these levels are like weird. But yeah, from what I understand, it's like about digital media and how it relates to like business and stuff like that, which seems really great because it's one of those things that's like chronically not understood.
Yeah.
Is like, you know, how should influencers pay taxes?
Yes.
Like, how does copyright law and fair use affect people just trying to make content that should be covered under fair use?
So
it's like using 5 seconds of a song isn't the same as using a full song, but YouTube can still claim all of your ad revenue, and that falls under copyright law, which should be fair use, but it's not because we just don't have rules for that.
Is that there's a bunch of stuff where businesses still aren't seeing content creation as a real thing, as a real job, whether it's taxes or other businesses or whatever. And so he's setting forth rules and guidelines to make people understand that this is a career for some people. And for some people, it's not going to be a career for everybody. But he's setting like guidelines and jurisdictions down that will help protect and prevent awkward shit from happening. Yeah, because it's been 10 years of them being like, that's not a real job. And it's like, okay, well, it is.
Yeah, well, and like, there's also, like, there's this whole thing where, like, so many companies are shifting almost all of their marketing budgets to influencer marketing, to people making ads, getting paid to make ads for like TikTok Shop, to people running ads on YouTube channels. And like when there's no protections in place for people like that, then it gets really hairy and there's no like standardization for anything like that. And like, yes, it is freelance at the end of the day, so it is always going to be a little bit like a little bit of give and take, a little bit of back and forth, but like there's not a lot of push off anything there currently because it is such a new it's such a new job.
Yeah, I agree, Dave. Once you're like, oh, this just sucks, you're like, I should probably try and not make that happen to other people. I have not, no. But I cannot wait. It won't be a real job for everybody. Yes.
Yeah.
But just because you're mowing lawns for random neighbors, you don't deserve less protection than a pro landscaper. Yeah.
Preach. But yeah, it's about time. Especially, like I said, with more and more companies not having a marketing budget for normal ads anymore, just having a marketing budget for, like, sending, like, it's just so many things where it's like, oh, yeah, we are spending all of our marketing budget just sending free product to people, which at the end of the day costs us way less, but they still are making an ad for us, you know? So it's like, when does that become unethical? And it's just like all that sort of stuff.
Yeah. If it's not a real job, then you shouldn't have to pay taxes. Yeah, right.
I was like, you can't tell me my job ain't real. I pay more taxes than half of the people I know.
Yeah.
I'm like, I pay way more taxes than Jerry in accounting over there.
You gotta buy the tool you want to use. You don't get a free hammer just because it's like, oh, it's just one tool. Right. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, but it's very cool. It's very cool to see someone step up and do that kind of thing. It's not something that I would have even considered because I am not minded that way.
Yeah.
I'd love to have a conversation with my sister-in-law who has a law degree about it. I want to talk to her about it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just so funny. And I know that, like, when MatPat said he was retiring, he was specifically saying he was retiring from game theory. But it's just so funny that in his quote-unquote retirement, he's done so many just random weird passion projects. And I'm like, I know that that's part of what... He didn't mean retirement as in I'm going to go live in Florida for the rest of my life. Yeah. He was just retiring from doing that specific thing. But it's still so funny that just people keep memeing on him and being like, least retired man in history.
Yeah, earnestly. Yes, I agree with that, Wick. I think there's a lot of stuff that needs to be done, and I truly believe that is some of his legitimate goal. Is to take a look at things and being like, okay.
Yeah, what does fair use mean in the current landscape?
Yeah.
Because there's even things that are covered under fair use law that, because it's not really something that we police, like, still gets disputed on YouTube every single day. Like, you are supposed to be able to show clips of a movie in order to critique or parody it, but you play 3 seconds of a song from a movie soundtrack and they can copyright claim it. We're like,
how am I supposed to watch a movie trailer or a game trailer without getting in trouble because they bought the rights to use The Offspring?
Yeah.
Like, that sucks. But yeah, I mean, even the Ren Fair hired me probably as marketing. Like, I know that's what it is. They were like, hey, do you want to make some content for us and we'll give you free tickets? And it's like, hell yeah, I will absolutely do that. I love that. Especially just on my little account. But it's like, that's marketing. Like, they hired a bunch of people to post about...
That's their marketing budget.
Yeah. Ren Fair and having a good time. And it is true. I have a good time at Ren Fair. That's why I said yes. But that's why post just from your main account when you can reach a larger audience using other people's already established accounts and things. Yeah, I hate these guys. Eat my saw.
Yes, exactly, Banshee. And like, no small creator has the ability to argue stuff like that unless there's precedent to put the platform itself on their side, you know?
Yeah. Oh, go down.
Yeah, this sounds pretty great. I like this one.
Who's dooming?
The doom is dooming.
Oh, alright, buddy.
Hi, Bad Pony.
Hi!
No, yeah, God, if we were organized enough to unionize, could you imagine?
I think there's
change the world.
Everybody's too few and far between, I think.
Exactly. That's what I said, if we were organized enough.
Yeah.
Eat my shorts.
I remember hearing about a streamer buying the right to a song from The Killers just so he couldn't get claimed by the label from using it. Well, and that's the crazy thing is we could put a video out with Darian's original song for the channel that he made, and then someone could just decide to claim it on YouTube and be like, that's my song.
Yeah.
And it's not true.
Yeah.
But they get that.
And then you have to dispute it, and in the interim, while you're waiting for your dispute to go through, they're stealing your ad revenue. It's a really popular scam with royalty-free music that I went through a lot, where... Especially when I was doing my art YouTube channel, there are a lot of royalty-free channels that literally, they're fair use. The only thing that you need to do is credit them, and then you can use their music. And they literally say, don't use, like, you can't claim this financially. But what channels will do is they will take that royalty-free music, slap some lyrics over it that, like, oftentimes don't even line up with the music underneath. They just have like a recording of someone going la, 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 and they put that over it and then claim it, and then any video that is a close enough match, which obviously every song that uses that, like Argo Fox for instance song, will be a close enough match because it is the song. it'll get copyright flagged, and then they'll steal your ad revenue. And a lot of smaller channels just won't argue it.
Guildpack's most successful video, we would have made a fuck ton of money off of it, but somebody copyright claimed it, and it took YouTube an egregious amount of time, so we made like no money off of it at all. It was
so stupid.
At minimum $600 to $800 that we would have made.
That's insane.
And we've made like none.
What did they claim about it?
Copyright-free music that Darian had the licensing for, and somebody else had claimed it, and we submitted the paperwork, and it just took forever for them to push it through. I just hope that the semi-gibberish will save it.
Yeah.
No, it's okay.
Yeah, it's just
one of those things.
One of those,
it happens.
yeah, one of those
Headed
shitty
with
ways
the
that the
local
system
sushi
works.
takeaway. By the time they deliver it to me, it's always gone cold.
I love you.
Thank you, Steven.
Thank you. That was a good one. It really almost made me go, what do you mean? And then I realized.
Should have to look over for lost revenue. They do that sometimes.
Yeah.
It'll like tell you how much you would have made while the claim was being disputed, and then you get that back. But ours was so long that it just didn't.
Yeah.
Because Alex was like, no, it'll be fine. This happens all the time. It was indeed not fine.
It's fine if it happens in a few days.
Yeah.
But when it takes
Night
them
leg.
weeks, it's not fine anymore. Which
Yeah.
is stupid, and that shouldn't be the case, but
It happens.
it just is what the system is sometimes.
Just excited. So excited, just 2 wins away from getting back to Mythic. Ooh.
Ooh. I love it for you.
Mm-hmm.
Have a good night, Lake.
Yeah. I mean, we had submitted the paperwork. It was like YouTube that took too long. So
Yeah.
it wasn't, normally it would be, but for whatever reason, we got on the fuck around routine that wasn't us, and then we got punished for it.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's just one of the many reasons why content creation is challenging. Why the React channel makes no fucking money.
Even though it has the largest number of subs.
Yeah.
And, like, generally a larger number of views. Not always, but generally.
Yeah. Is YouTube? No. I don't really know what was up that one time.
Yeah.
I couldn't quite tell you. I just know it didn't go the way it was supposed to go.
Well,
I also don't know enough about YouTube. I learned a lot about the claim and the copyright, all that shit, because of that.
It's also hard with YouTube because oftentimes the processes for most claims on YouTube is automated. So if you submit, like, it's an automated system that dings you in the first place, and then it's an automated system that reviews your initial dispute, and then if you have to redispute it because you're like, no, the thing that you said is incorrect, then a human being looks at it. So oftentimes, if something goes wrong with the process, it can take a very long time.
That whole thing was super fucking weird. But yeah, if you have a YouTube management partner too, it's way easier because you can get a hold of them and be like, hey, some of my shit got fucked up.
And they can just go yell at someone. And like have a human being actually look at it rather than needing to take 4 separate steps until a person looks at it.
Yeah, and we're really thankful that we have that for, say, Twitch, but we don't for YouTube.
Because YouTube is just, the system is weird where like you basically have to be grandfathered into like all of it now.
Get out my grill.
Is that one Mumford and Sons song, Little Lizard Man?
Little Lizard Man. Oh, okay, you're dead. Cool.
Wow, that was kind of anticlimactic death. He just kind of went.
I feel like
fell
on
over.
more difficulty, he would be a challenging dude, but every time they throw him at me, I'm like, okay.
Yeah.
What up?
Alright, Little Lizard Man.
Yeah, what up, guy? What up, Genova?
Hi. I hope y'all are having a good heist. Genova, get it on that heist. You just got here. Get it. Get some heist in.
What are my favorite Doom games? The only other one I've played is Eternal. I really liked Eternal. Oh, and Doom 3. I love Doom 3.
Yeah, Doom 3's fun. It's kind of divisive, but I like it. I've played the original Doom the most because I played it a lot when I was a kid.
Spider.
I haven't played like a lot of Doom mods, but I have played a few. Mostly the ones that are like the ones that are basically people using the Doom engine to make their own horror games. Like there's a really good House of Leaves inspired one that like requires you to do like file editing and weird shit. Like it's like Doki Doki Literature Club. It's wild. That one's really cool.
Where did you come from? Maybe you can do it.
Yeah, combat those
yeah,
stomach
the last 2
bugs.
years have definitely been a little weird. But you know what? Things are way better. I
Yeah.
can confidently say that things are way better and everybody's much happier and things we're getting through the tough times. There are still times that are tough, but
Yes.
generally things are much better.
Yeah.
And y'all supporting us in those times have really helped make them a little less hard.
Absolutely. And yeah, it's nice to see you.
Yeah, thanks so much for stopping on the
Yeah.
live stream.
We're definitely more on the up and up. Now it's just more the world at large that's the problem, not necessarily internal turmoil and sadness and all of the stressors we were going through before. Now it's just like, oh, people don't have disposable income.
Yeah.
It's more stuff like that, which is definitely not, I don't know, I feel like it's an easier to deal with problem to have.
Yeah.
It's a little bit more of a a manageable and less emotional problem.
Looks like it's at an entirely different angle. I don't think so. I think it's the same as a girl.
Oh, or do you mean? I think he was just talking about like the Doom mod minigame thing, or
maybe.
just a different Doom game. There is Doom, the Doom that was made for the Nintendo 64. I think is really different. If I remember correctly, Doom 3D, or is it? Oh, just a mod for classic Doom. Okay. I feel like Doom 3D is the one that I always remember feeling so different that I also forget that Doom 3D is its own game and not just, which was definitely an issue of the marketing and how they named it, not just a Doom port, and I always forget that it exists, and then when I think about it, I'm like, oh right, that one's weird. Hey, usually there's a thing, it's a little...
Will you read the big what Kevin said?
Oh yes.
Loud?
Sort of related. I remember a while ago there was someone that had found out they could buy ad space for other videos or channel. It's been a while, so I don't remember it entirely. And deliberately target those ads toward people that YouTube paid less ad revenue for, and therefore tanking videos monetization. That sounds crazy.
Oh yeah, I don't know anything about that. That sounds really
so
crazy. though.
weird. Yeah, I do know that there was a while where YouTube had weird shit with how their ads were run, where if you bought ad space, you could literally just upload a full video as the ad. And it would be skippable, but if they didn't skip it, it would just play your whole YouTube video. Which is very weird.
Aw, hi, Hybrid.
Hi!
Wait, are you also Spider on YouTube?
Oh!
Is that where I'm seeing you? I see that Spider is spelled the same, so that leaves me to believe that it could be.
If so, welcome to Twitch.
Yeah. Welcome in.
And
either
if
way,
not,
to both of you.
hilarious coincidence.
Yeah. Anything. Anything at all.
Give me roll, give me
What the fuck? You're alive, bro. My God.
You knocked off so many pieces of his brain.
I know. Wait, what?
Are you the... Whoa. Are you a different... You're not... That's crazy. There's someone in YouTube chat with also the name Spider spelled with a Y. And you guys were talking at around the same time. So we're like, oh, did you come over to Twitch?
That's hilarious.
That's so funny.
We have Spider siblings in the in the chats right now.
Now we got a Twitch Spider
Oh,
and a
yeah.
YouTube Spider.
That's so cool. Oh my God.
That's so funny.
It's like you guys are typing a little differently.
Yeah, what are the fucking odds? That's hilarious. Lots of internet twins.
Oh my God. I love it. That's bringing us together.
There's a web nearby, I'm sure of it.
Dude, I've killed so many spiders in my house recently.
Oh no.
And I never want to, I'm not trying to kill them, but they're always in weird spots where I'm like, why are you here? Like my kitchen sink. And I was like, okay, well, buddy, why'd you choose here? Or I'm literally peeing and it walks by my foot and I'm like, no,
Yeah.
no.
You're you've invaded my privacy at this point.
I'm writing a Doom version of Animal Crossing theme. Oh, I love that.
I'm obsessed.
Fuck yes, Dave.
Dave, also,
are you also friends with Stacy and Brandon and them? I'm trying to figure out if I just know you from Nikki or if I know you from literally everybody else also. Because you're a little bit younger than my sister, and I think, is Stacy your age? or also older than you.
Stacey Hairdresser Stacey?
Yeah.
She's older than me. Not by a ton, but
Yeah, I think that she's the same age as my sister.
Dave knows everybody.
It's possible. I know, and I don't want to say my sister's name because she would love it on stream, but I think you know my older sibling.
I wouldn't be surprised. I feel like everybody knows Dave.
Yeah. Well, and for a while everybody knew my sister too, but then she's kind of reclused a little.
Right.
So.
Well, I mean, sometimes you have babies, you know.
There was a
You
really
have babies. You hide in a hole.
Yeah, gamer. Speaking of that, there was just a thing that was a satirical article, I think, but it was talking about game nights and how ad block killed the entire episode of game nights. Because it was an ad for Patreon, and then an ad for this, and then an ad for this, and then an ad for Wizards of the Coast while playing.
Oh my god.
And it was, I think, satirical, and Jimmy was like, it had a good point.
Yeah.
Watch it or don't. This is how we get paid.
Yeah.
That's what's hard. But also it was like, that is YouTube now. It's crazy.
Well, because normal YouTube ads just don't pay you. If you're not taking sponsorships and doing ad reads, like, you're not gonna make money.
You're not making money, yeah. Yeah, I don't think we know each other other than mutuals. I just think I have a ton of fucking mutuals adjacent to you.
Would make sense. Gabriel, she was on stream with Bells before, but didn't go by her government name. So, like, it wouldn't tell Dave anything who knows us in person to call her what she went by on stream.
Yeah.
It wouldn't mean shit.
Yeah. Oh, what the fuck? How did I miss that?
I didn't see it either.
I wonder if it, like, unlocks my...
Hey! That's rude. Oh, you probably just have to...
Ah!
The flingy thingy.
The flingy thingy. I was not expecting to fall 1,000 years down.
Oh, is there a gate in front of it?
Kinda.
That's dick.
Or it's, like, far away. This whole area is weird.
Yeah. I feel like it's giving me fucking spatial problems.
Yeah.
Like, I can't tell where anything is.
I want to open that, but I don't know how.
Oh, yeah. I always appreciate when, like, channels that do ad reads, telegraph how long
It
they
does
are.
feel different, yeah. But not necessarily a bad way.
Hi, welcome back! Keep calm and slay on. That's
Yeah!
a very inspirational poster.
They love it.
Keep calm and slay on.
It's a small town.
Why not do this? This is what I meant to do. My head moves. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, and I like I think I'm trying to think of. I think it's Cold Ones that I'm thinking of. There's a couple channels that I watch that when they're doing an ad read, will just put a bar at the bottom that's like its own little play bar that shows you how long the ad read is and how far into it you are. So if you do want to fast forward through it, you can. Or if it's like short enough, I'm just like, oh yeah, I'll just vibe. I'll just let them say their stupid thing.
Hell yeah,
because it makes them some money, and that's fine.
Yeah.
I always really respect when people do that.
Yeah.
Or have it timestamped. Yeah. Because it's like, then it feels like they're not trying to like trick you into watching it, I guess.
How do I get out of here? And how do I do anything else?
Yes.
And what is
turn
this
some
box
cardboard
for?
sideways? Yes.
Yes.
And go to the pub, turn cardboard sideways.
Well. What is this box for? What am I doing? Oh, okay.
Okay.
Great.
What made that just turn? Oh, did you stand on something?
I stood on this to line it up. My line of sight changed.
Yeah, I understand.
There's also a lot of like puzzles and stuff like Eternal did, but not jumping puzzles in the same way, which I kind of missed. Like there were all those like areas of the map where you could like swing on shit.
Yeah,
and do
like
a bunch of shit.
the funky like platforming puzzles.
And they got like not only do they not have the puzzles, but they don't have those triggers anymore to be able to utilize that to get away from bad guys or do cooler shit with bad guys.
Yeah, it definitely feels like they backed up a tiny bit in like gameplay style in certain ways, and that's one of them. But I think it does make sense
a
because it is
Volkswagen bus. Sorry.
It does make sense because it's pretty cool. A Volkswagen bus, you say?
Yeah.
Girl, I'm car blind. I don't. All cars are the same in my brain.
Why haven't they started making
Prius.
Volkswagen buses again, friends?
They do. There's new electric ones.
They're like not.
I think they're cute. They look different, but
no, they are cute, but they are a little different. And then there's some that are being sold that are like edits of buses, but aren't real. I did a bunch of research the other day with Carly.
Interesting.
Is this where it came from? Yes.
There's one in town that I keep seeing, and I'm pretty sure it's the same guy because it's always the same color, and I'm like, you're cute.
The inside of them is weird though.
Oh,
That's the
I've never
problem.
seen the inside.
I don't want the inside to
Good
be
luck, Genova. Have fun.
the inside's like a normal car.
Oh,
And it's like, well, I
okay.
don't want that. I don't want the outside to just look like a bus. There are things about the bus that I wanted.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for the follow.
Yeah, thank you.
I'm mad that I can see that. and
Switzerland,
I don't know how to get there.
I was just saying that this game is a prequel to 2016.
Yeah. Alright, well, I guess I'll go through here. Wait.
And like, yes, none of the first 3 Dooms didn't even have a jump button. Like, of course there wasn't like a lot of like platforming puzzles.
Well, I think the thing that was confusing that Carly and I were talking about is like the rise of van life, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And Volkswagens were so easy. They're hard to take care of, which is
Yeah.
why they don't work anymore and they're all old
Mm-hmm.
and run down. But it's like if they remade them
Yeah.
with the kitchen setup and the pop-up bed,
Mm-hmm.
I think people would go ham for that.
Yeah.
I would buy one
Mm-hmm.
if I could.
It's like a
I
baby
can't.
RV, basically.
Yes, and it's like they're not doing that. They're essentially just vans.
Yeah. Which is like,
They're vans that just have
Fine.
seating, and it's like, well,
Uh-huh.
I don't want that.
Yeah.
I want specifically.
right. I'm sure that
camper
you
van.
could take the seats out of the back and then like retrofit it, but that would just be hard.
Yeah. What did that?
I don't know. Couldn't tell either.
I think that's some of the stuff I'm also bothered about. Is like, why?
Yeah.
Like, there are a lot of like weird why questions with this game,
Mm-hmm.
and some I'm mad about, and some I don't care about.
Yeah. I just noticed that you're.
Hi, Wookie.
I knew that it was like all like boat and oceany themed, but I just noticed the like fucking like floppy can't breathe fish on the ground in that area you were just in. And I was like,
I noticed that. That's good.
okay. I was like, I'm picking up on the shipwreck vibes, but didn't realize this was literally like dried up ocean bed or whatever.
Yeah.
This area, I think, has had some of my favorite music I've heard in the game so far, though.
Cancel my policy. Charge me again. Ugh.
I hate that.
What was I think I got double charged for something
Doing
the
good,
other day.
Asgard.
And I just kind of decided I don't know if I cared. But it was like, it was
I don't know car brands.
$63.
That's irritating.
Yeah. Probably should care.
Someone else would have to tell me a car, and then I'd say it out loud. I don't know.
I
cars.
gave you a car. You can't ask for a car and then be like, not that one though.
We both gave you a car. Belle said VW bus, and I said Prius.
No more cars for you.
No more cars.
Car
if our
legal
cars
now.
aren't good enough,
No.
fine. I'll give you one more, and I don't even know if it's real. Fucking. Wow, now I can't remember what it was. I was trying to think of that midlife crisis mobile the Jim's dad had for a little while.
You can have the invisible boatmobile from SpongeBob
Yeah. And the mystery machine.
and the mystery machine.
There you go.
A Hot Wheels car.
He had one of them like little sporty cars that only had 2 seats. That was real fancy, and I feel like the name was just a series of numbers.
BMW.
And it was cool.
Corvette. I don't know. Who knows?
I don't remember.
I won't.
It
I
was
would never
cool
remember
though, and I
either.
remember when Jim was buying a used car, he gave us a ride in that, and it was really awkward because there wasn't really a back seat. And then the fucking car dealership guy was like, "You looking to sell it?" And we're like, "No."
Sick of the car dealership people asking if they want to sell the car I just bought.
Oh, for sure.
I mean, they haven't. My new dealership hasn't done that, but it really pissed me off when I no longer had the car, and I was like, "You have to stop texting me
Yeah.
about this car that is fucking totaled."
Uh-huh.
I had to do it through your dealership.
Yeah.
You paid me out for it. Like,
Yeah.
like, stop texting me about a car I don't have.
Yeah. I love chat just naming like weird cars.
Batman 10.
Yep. 1957 Plymouth Fury, quote unquote Christine.
Christine.
Oh, a 1967 Chevrolet Impala.
Fancy, fancy. Ah! Oh, okay, secret area.
No reason.
I have to hit that tentacle, I guess. Okay. Why did I do that?
It's a good question.
Why?
What's happening?
I don't know.
The 1999 B Paula.
Ooh. I am the driving.
I am the driving.
And Camaro. I feel like Camaro's another big midlife crisis car. Which direction something comes from? No, I don't think so. Well, I don't know. I haven't had those, so I don't know. I think it does kind of show you. It's just really overwhelming with everything else, so sometimes I don't notice it. Yeah. Because I too am like, what the fuck fucking hit me?
I do know that there's some accessibility settings for that, but yeah, there does pop a little arrow when something hits you like with a projectile. Like that one was like kind of up and to the left.
That one's up. Yeah, that one's. I just think it happens so quick that I don't know if I'm noticing either.
Or if you're looking at where you're shooting, sometimes it's just hard to also be paying attention to your peripheral vision, showing you little things around the border. I have that problem all the time, even when games telegraph it like that.
So tired. We're getting into supercars.
Yeah.
One
it
or
was
the
definitely
other.
one of those. He was really into Top Gear. It still is, but like it's not really. I don't think it's really on anymore.
It's not. No. Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't think so. So it was definitely one of those like you would see it on Top Gear cars.
Yeah.
You know.
Okay, so
it wasn't
some
like
of these enemies that have extra things are in these hidden areas now. That's good to know.
Yeah.
Because I missed one and I was like, the fuck? How did I miss an upgrade enemy?
Yeah. Do I know the brand? No. I can just ask. Listen, I'm just gonna ask my husband because I brought it up and he would remember, and now everybody's guessing. What was that fancy car your dad had?
How long did he have it before he sold it?
Quite a while. They only really switched to having more practical cars when
babies.
Yeah, when babies.
That's
when
why
they started being
grandparents.
Yeah.
Yep. That's exactly what I assumed.
His they sold earlier though,
Whoa,
like
cool.
a little bit. It was a Honda S2000.
Oh.
I got there.
I have no idea what that is.
Yeah, I would have never remembered.
Yeah.
It's a cool car though. But I'm not a car guy, so I don't really know anything about it besides the fact that every time someone saw it, they were like, "Whoa, sick!" Told you? When did you say that? When? Whoa, so far ago. I never saw it. You did tell me, I guess. I didn't see it earlier. I probably would have remembered if I saw it. I would have been like, "Oh, that sounds right," and then looked it up.
Oh, that's what it was. It was bills. I think I got double charged on my credit card for my fucking garbage bill. And that's why I was like, I don't know if I care. I was like, it's $60 and that's a lot, but I was like, do I really want to call the garbage company?
Ugh, yeah, it's
no.
exhausting. But yeah, it was like, from at least when we started dating until like 7 or 8-ish, maybe 9 years ago.
Oh, is that the one I came from? There's stuff on there. I'd like to see the stuff.
Yeah. But Jim's mom had a cool Mustang at around the same time, and she kept that one for longer than he had the S2000.
I don't think I did.
Because it had more seats. Not enough seats to put you couldn't put a car seat in that fucking thing, but it was at least better.
Gravitic anomalies detected.
But yeah, now they both have practical electric vehicles with big back seats so they can do stuff with the kids, and I'm like, honestly,
I
fair.
get it.
Yeah.
I really do.
Yeah.
I fucking, you guys all buying the same car.
Yeah.
I'm like, fuck, do I also buy that car?
I love that car.
It seems like it would be good for moving things, but also maybe camping, kind of.
Yeah.
You know?
The seat folds back nice and flat.
Yeah.
It's great. I love that car.
Yeah. But then, yeah, hearing that the vans came back, I was like, oh shit, do I try and get a VW? A VW?
That was so far. That was so far.
Bro!
That's so far. That's probably the worst place. Oh my god, it's terrible.
So I am not really a big car person. I don't really like big cars. They do stress me out. I feel like I've gotten used to them. That's why I really like the Subaru. Is because the Subaru is about as long and shaped like a standard car or a Suburban,
Yeah.
I think is what it is. But then it's got a back hatch.
Yeah.
And I like that it folds down, but I can't fit everything in it, you know?
Right.
Like, there are things that I'm definitely like, this can fit in the Subaru, or, okay, no, I have to borrow a truck from somebody or something.
Right.
But, like, it's a really good dog car, really good camp
Really good
car.
dog.
Really good dog. But Subarus hold value,
Yeah.
and mine is starting to
Especially
die.
in Oregon.
Yeah, and
everyone's
so-
always looking for one.
Yeah, I don't think I really want to spend money on something like that.
Whoa, we went to Tentacle Town.
Yeah, versus something that's definitely cheaper but still a great car.
Mm-hmm.
And so I'm looking for something that probably is a little bigger than my Subaru. But I've always wanted a VW bus. Always, always, always,
They're
always,
cute.
always. And my grandpa had one that he fucking sold. Granted, it didn't work.
Yeah.
And I would have never had money to fix it. And
Right,
there's
or
no
been-
way I could have
Yeah.
redone it now. You know,
Yeah,
like...
in this day and age, in order to have one, you basically have to be a car guy. Like, you have to
You
know
have
how
to.
to do it yourself.
Yeah.
A lot of those vintage cars are like that, which is a huge bummer because I always like them way better than modern cars.
Yeah. But it's also, like, not a super practical car either.
Right.
Like, yeah, I could put my dog in it and we could go
Yeah,
places
but
in
it
it, which is
probably
what I like to
gets
do.
dog shit gas mileage.
Yeah, real bad.
Yeah.
It's green. He named it Sierra. I like it.
Cute.
So yeah, I don't know. I can't afford a car right now, so I'm gonna keep driving my Subaru until it
Yeah.
pretty much dies on me, is my plan.
That's always been our way.
And then I'll hopefully get something that's 2015 or higher.
Mm-hmm.
And I have peeked at a couple
Yeah.
things. My uncle
As long-
also
at
owns a
least-
car dealership, so it's
Mhm.
also kind of just like whatever my uncle
Yeah.
has, I'm not mad about.
It's nice though too that like now the used car market is kind of.
Whoa. I don't like the rest
I
of
don't.
Ocean,
I don't
like-
think we should touch that. I think it'll kill us. It's nice now the used car market isn't as shit as it was for a while because
Yeah.
like for a hot minute,
Oh, there it
used cars were
Hi,
more
Kelly.
expensive than new cars, and that was insane.
When we bought our other car, I was looking at $20,000 cars that were
Uh-huh.
old with stands
Yeah.
versus a $25,000 brand new car with
Mhm.
11 miles on it.
Yeah, and you're like, okay,
And that's why we have
stupid.
a new car.
Yeah.
It was so bad.
Hi, baby. Come here. Come here. Let me scoop you up. Let me scoop you up. Let me scoop you. Yeah. Owie. I don't have pants on today.
Yeah.
And you are trying to get comfortable and put your little claws on the leg.
I thought about when I got my payout for my accident, I thought about just like buying a whole new car. And then I didn't end up doing that because I like having a little bit of savings.
See, there you go.
Instead of taking all the money and buying a car, but I don't know.
She's
She
like,
misses
no,
Steve, I
just for a
bet.
second.
Oh my god.
Okay, fine.
See, it's moments
bye.
like this that I feel like some of the stuff in Eternal was nice because
Yeah.
you could get away, and I feel like
You get away with it.
baby in the corner syndrome is so bad in this game. And like because it's a little more open space, there's a little more room to run,
Yeah.
but it's also inconvenient in some ways.
Uh-huh. So you have to like, a lot of the times in order to get anywhere, you have to turn your back on what you're fighting, and that just
And then
opens
I
up.
open myself up, yeah. I've died again. I've died twice in a row.
That's so sad.
Literally, like, what the fuck?
Kelly won't sit in my lap to say hi, but she will sit directly under my feet and headbutt the desk.
Holy shit. I'm so sorry.
Oh, I hate that fucking thing, baby.
Suck my ass.
I haven't thought about it in a minute though, so it's very, very funny of you to bring.
I think that's also a problem is I'm not utilizing this big fucking gun very much.
That's true.
And I have 1,000 arrows for it.
Oh wow, you really do.
Yeah, I like never use it.
I mean,
and
to
then
be
they
fair, I
just
think we
died
just
instantly
got
when
it.
I...
We
Yeah.
had it for like a level.
I also kind of tell myself to save it for things like...
That's very
And then
true.
because I'm like, oh, there's not 1,000 enemies, it's just 2 big ones, I shouldn't use it. And I'm like, no, use
Commander
it.
Thea's life
Fucking
signal
sick of it.
locked on. She is inside the temple.
How to adjust
My car's 21 years old, it doesn't even have 100... Yeah.
Yeah. That's fine.
That's fine by me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mine isn't. All of my cars that I've had to trade in, I'm at like 250,000 on my Subaru. Which, it could have some more years, but it's... My windows don't roll down. They
Yeah.
don't roll back up.
There's like enough little like weird finicky things that you're like, it might be almost your time.
Yeah. There's a bunch of shit. I think that my oil pan has a leak in it, but not a super bad leak. Well, it's leaking.
Yeah.
I have to look through a weird thing.
Oh, you have to look at it from the right spout.
There's a lot of miles. I don't know how long people have miles and then they're done.
Yeah.
Twitch is free, which is really cool. You don't have to spend any money to watch on Twitch. It's just a free account, and then you can start chatting and doing stuff.
There are oh yeah, because you have to look at it, like line it up. There are ads on Twitch also, but they can be less like long sometimes.
250,000 miles is at least once around the Earth. It came with a lot of miles on it though too, so like I haven't put them on.
That is very fun and weird to think about though.
Yeah.
That car's been around the Earth, even if it wasn't you doing all of it.
Yeah. That's very interesting. I don't know, chat. What is your like max mileage on a car?
I wouldn't even know.
I wouldn't know either. That's why I'm interested. Damn it. And the nice thing is that we are live almost every single day. We kind of take Wednesdays off, though we are streaming tomorrow. And we're live every day, playing a lot of video games or doing like cool events and stuff. So.
Yeah. I just had I left a long reply to somebody on YouTube recently that was like, I miss when you played games. And I was like, here's the thing. I will give you this full breakdown.
Yeah. Zero, I have no driver's license. I understand.
I get that. Max mileage on a car is when it dies on you. And that's kind of how we've done it.
But when?
Yeah.
When?
Yeah, like when is the furthest you've gotten before a car exploded on you?
Yeah. Because I want to push it.
Yeah.
So reasonably, how far can I push it?
Right?
Hello guys.
Thank you!
Thank you.
Oh, I just had to push some barrels.
Doom. The Doom song.
It's a Ford when I leave the parking lot. No, and that's why I wanted a Ford really bad for a long time, and then I didn't buy one.
Yeah. Newer ones I've heard
15 years? Well,
about.
years does not equate mileage, and that's where it becomes crazy. Depends on the car care and degree of luck. Previous ones were pushing to. Okay. You think you had a Crown Vic at 400K?
Damn.
Oh.
That seems big.
Oh, 15 years took until your car died. Fair, yeah. I'm a Reaper now.
Wow. Good job.
I think I've had around 250K. It might be before I got rid of it. Oh, fuck. People are saying things that are my Subaru's at, and I'm scared. I'd say 300K on an old car. That's kind of what I'm thinking. I think I could probably
Because yours is at what, like 250? Okay.
Something like that. I think I could probably hit 300 and then be like, uh-oh.
Yeah. You're like, now it might be time.
It could die at any moment.
Yeah.
Which I think is what... I think I remember Taylor congratulated me when I hit either 200 and 250,000 miles in my Camry. And then I was upset, and so I cried.
Oh, no.
I said, everything in my life is falling apart and it's terrible.
Aww.
Twitch is very interesting to get used to UI-wise. Like, YouTube is simpler.
Yeah.
But also, Twitch does way cooler stuff, and once you figure it out, it's way better.
Yeah, Twitch is just more suited to live streaming. Like, we don't mind live streaming on YouTube. It just is like... It's simpler in a way that tends to be a little less user-friendly a lot of the time. And then once you get used to Twitch, then it's easy. But it is definitely a little bit of a learning curve.
Okay. I can gift subs to specific people on Twitch. That is true.
That is true. I don't think you can gift... I think the streamer can gift subscriptions to people, but I don't think other people can gift subscriptions to people on YouTube. But I'm not entirely sure.
To reasonably push it, fix your Subaru's oil pan. Well, they haven't said that it's cracked. Wouldn't it, when I get my oil change, wouldn't they tell me that it's cracked?
You would think so.
I would think so. That's how I found out my oil pan on my Camry was cracked. What is this weird little dark ass hole that I'm in, and what am I doing?
Where are we? What's happening?
My nose was so drippy. That was disgusting. There was so much snot down my O's.
Oh,
Oh my god!
I hate when that happens.
Oh my god!
First thing in the morning, my nose.
No, it's okay. I was definitely a BRW just fucking around and making a bit, but thank you so much for your edit.
It was mostly that you said choose a different car, and we were like, we gave you one.
I like joking.
Yeah.
I'm a jokester. I'm a midnight toaster.
Whoa. Whoa. Live sigil.
Ah.
Sigil and punchy hands?
I don't care.
Why are there so many punchy hands? Shot that guy's head off.
Ah! What the fuck are all these dudes?
That's nice, Cinna.
Oh, okay.
See, Cinna says their truck just hit 320.
Okay.
They did just put new plugs in a new distributor.
Okay.
So you gotta
See,
replace
that's
some
the
bits
thing,
and
is
bobs
like,
if you want.
like, how much money do I want to put into something
Very
that
true.
is reasonably dying also, you know? And I'm not saying that any of it's wrong, but it is a question. I don't like that you're coming from all sides of me, brother.
Is that true on YouTube, Gamer? I know it's true here.
You can get memberships.
Oh, cool. I knew
If
that.
that's what they were saying. I can't read it, but
Yeah,
I
yeah.
assumed. Yeah,
I knew that
people have been gifting gifts, memberships on Guild Pack.
Oh, that's cool.
That's how I know.
Yeah, I just knew that.
Oh.
Hello.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Good night, Blanket Owl. Even though you did already say it earlier, yeah.
That was interesting.
All of that was weird and I hated it.
Yeah. Also, like, I feel like it just locked us out of part of the map. It just said you're done there, and now you're here now. Just,
I'm really old 5-year-old. Okay. Lord, I'm so ready for you. Are you ready?
Yeah.
So what you're gonna do is you're gonna go onto Twitch. You got your chat, okay? Everybody say hi, chat.
Hi, chat.
Then, what you're gonna do down here is there's a couple buttons. There's other ways you can do this. Thank you so much, Wicked, for my Bells is Dying card. You can click this button. I cannot cheer on my own channel, but there is this little button down here in which it says cheer, and then you can just pick and purchase bits from here.
Yes.
Once again, there are other ways to do this. I don't know how.
Yeah.
So I go to try and cheer, and then it says bitch you're broke, and then it lets me buy them.
Yeah.
Now gifting a sub looks
I don't know how to do it from that chat screen.
I don't know how to do it from this chat screen either.
I know how to do it from
this
our channel, yeah.
Chat? No, this one's different too.
This is our dashboard. If you go to click on our little logo and then go to channel, yeah. I think I know how to do it from that screen.
Yeah, okay. So here's
We're gonna have to look
here's
at
more of what you're seeing.
Okay. So we're gonna have to
gross. Okay. Same thing. Little bit button right here. You're like, hey, I push this, I get bits.
There's a gift to sub button on this one.
And then
it's under industry.
Right here, gift sub button. You click this, and it gives you some options. Oh, wow, look at all this. Do you want to gift anonymously? Do you want to do a tier 1? Do you want to do 1 gift sub? Do you want to do 5? Oh my god, you save
bundles,
money.
you save some money.
Look at all these bundles.
Or you can do a custom one.
Or you can do custom. Aw, we've given 9 gifted subs to our own channel, I guess.
I'm not shocked.
And so that is the easiest way, I would say, you're able to do it, is this big gift a sub button or this button right here that says cheer.
Mm-hmm. Which will look different for you because you're not us and you can actually see things.
And mobile, way hard, would not recommend.
Yeah, mobile sucks. It doesn't...
if I want to donate to somebody I'm watching to, I grab my phone, I walk my ass to my computer, and I donate via my computer.
Yeah.
And that sucks. But
it at least doesn't... It shouldn't cost more on mobile anymore.
A hype train?
Hell yeah.
How do I get out of here?
When did that happen?
Oh, okay.
They didn't even do anything. The hype train just said, "Here I am."
I mean, Wicked did the sub 2 minutes ago?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Hello? Well, happy hype train. Oh, the beast approaches.
Oh, the beast will approach us after this hype train.
That was fascinating. I've never seen a hype train just spontaneously begin on its own.
I think it was the bit combo. Maybe.
Yeah, but it was like
the bits were 8 minutes ago, though.
Yeah, it was. We have something from 27 minutes ago, 8 minutes ago, and 3 minutes ago, which is usually too far apart to count as like a trio of things.
Yeah.
Ghost train, yeah, I guess so.
Yes. 100%. A third of my donuts are through phone. Hey, I get it.
I think dollars might not be the same way.
You can click gift a specific viewer to gift someone in particular, or if it's someone in chat, you click on their name and then do gift a sub.
Yeah, self-hyping train.
But I get it though. It's fucking hard.
Yeah.
Self-hyping train. I'll get it on my computer instead. Yeah.
I like using mobile. Mobile Twitch is great for like chatting and stuff.
Yeah.
But for other kinds of interacting, it's just annoying.
If I'm just vibing, sitting on my couch, I'm watching on my phone.
Mm-hmm.
That's when you see me drop it.
Or sometimes I'll watch it on my phone sometimes I'll watch it on my TV on the PlayStation app, and then I'll chat on my phone because you can't type with a controller. It's awful.
Mm-mm.
But then I'm like, girls on my TV, and then I'm just like, me.
Yeah.
Oh
my god!
Did we even say hi to Ryan this morning?
No, Ryan does not know that we were lurking in his chat this morning, I don't think.
Ryan.
There were a bunch of times I wanted to type too. Yeah. One of you girls is officially under 250 pounds. Congrats. I wanted to say something, but I knew you would all talk to me. Yeah. And I had to get ready. I did not have time.
Yeah.
Ryan, thank you so much. I loved watching you do some channel.
Yeah, and then also
channel advice.
Correct me if I'm wrong, first time playing Alice Madness Returns.
And we were so excited about it.
I have a stuffy of the Cheshire Cat. I love those games a lot. And I was like, oh man, this is gonna make me need to buy him and play him again.
And hi Steve also, right in the middle of that. We are first time. It's crazy.
I know, I love it.
It was funny that you were talking about
all morning
Horror Tuesday, and I was like, it is horror, but different.
Yeah,
I love that your community voted on that. We are in the middle of a hype train. Thank you so much. We had a hype train start out of nothing. Oh, we also were talking. We told chat about your treasure train earlier, which we didn't know was a thing.
And then somebody else in chat mentioned that there's like more than just that one new kind of hype train. We haven't gotten any of them yet, but sounds crazy.
Game Pass.
Is the first one also on Game Pass though, or is it just Madness Returns? Because I want to play the first one again too, even though it's on Game.
Hi, Alex. Thank you so much. I know. I'm big nomin real quick. Hey,
13 months of awesomeness.
Yay! I'm so happy.
I'm sorry I missed you at the meetup the other day too, Ryan. I felt bad. I was supposed to go with the girls, but I'm really proud of them and they had a great time.
Yeah, it sounds like it was really fun.
Yes, if you do a bunch of stuff on mobile through Twitch, you also get charged more.
Yeah, I think they finally have disputed that enough that there might be a law changing there.
Yeah.
But
how many times do you think you have went live on YouTube?
I'm gonna look.
Nick is looking.
I'm curious.
Thank you so much, lady. Welcome back. The rent. You know what it is? It's too damn high.
Okay, so each row is 4 videos, and we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 rows. So someone do that math for me, because I won't.
One of them's a Digimon stream.
Yeah.
I saw that and was like, oh, Digimon. I do keep seeing these new features pop up sporadically over Twitch channels. It makes me 72.
Thanks, Master.
72 live streams on the YouTube channel over here.
Yeah.
72. I didn't know there were other games, just Madness Returns. So Madness Return is the sequel. That's why it returned.
Yeah, that's why it returned.
Out with the condom man.
If I remember correctly, the first one is just called American McGee's Alice. Something like that.
So it has a longer title, I think. Yeah. But it is American McGee's.
They're both American McGee's something. Alice something.
Alice something.
Alice something. I'm looking it up.
Chat, look at my ridiculous fucking... He was making new ones.
Oh, it is just American McGee's Alice.
Oh, okay.
I had the PC version and I remember this box so vividly.
You did not use the Dragon Tales intro?
I love it.
I didn't mean to. I sang a little song in the YouTube box and then I watched it back and said, why is that Dragon Tales?
Yeah. And now it's Condom Man.
Now it's
got a little bit of some yeehaw stank
It was a little riff from my brain and then our editor made it a song.
Yeah.
No
adding a little bit of yeehaw stank to it helped.
Devolver. but it's huge, and I
Yeah,
never drink
I
out of
love
water
it.
bottles like this. But this is me committing to trying to drink 32 ounces.
That bitch hydrated.
It's huge and ugly. I
don't
like
think
it.
it's ugly. I think
It's really cute. I
I like the little guy. He's like, yay.
Yeah. You can kiss my butt the way they keep treating their studios.
Yes.
Yeah.
We were literally just talking about that when we were watching Ryan. Also, if you're not following Ryan, you already know.
Follow Ryan.
Fix it. Excellent local creator. Every once in a
of the
while, this is
best
only going to
creators.
mean something to 2% of our audience. Every once in a while, when Ryan speaks, I think he might be a long-lost McElroy brother. His tone of voice just kind of sounds the same, and it makes me laugh every time. Ryan's great.
Also, he's like the only person that I watch on Twitch.
Yeah.
When I come here, there are like 3 creators I watch in the morning as I do my makeup.
Yeah.
That just have like great fucking vibe.
Great vibes.
Ryan is one of them.
Yeah.
I didn't even say hi in chat today. I just started
We just
work,
vibed.
put on my makeup, started setting up stream, put on Ryan. Nikki,
Yeah.
no questions asked. We just watched. You don't know the McElroy brothers at all?
My brother
I didn't
and me,
either.
I love them. My brother and me, they also do a show that used to be for Polygon, but now it's on their channel, called Monster Factory. That's a personal favorite. They also have a, really good D&D podcast that they do with their dad.
There are 3
brothers
that have been creating via YouTube for like years and years and years.
Yeah.
I did not know them though until like the last 2 or 3 years.
Yeah. My brother and me that podcast has been on for a long time.
Yeah, and
it's just something about
picked
like,
up popularity
yeah.
on TikTok. Aiden, thank you so much for 5 gifted subs.
There's just something about the
You used to
cadence
do
of your
WoW
voice
braids
that like
with one of the
every
brothers?
once in a while.
That's crazy.
so funny.
One of them follows us on TikTok.
The one with the purple hair.
Yeah.
I suddenly forget Travis.
Ruben,
Travis.
thank you for the
Hey,
super chat.
Thank you. Show me the money.
You should write for Joystick. Yeah, you guys are all naming things that I don't know.
Old internet magazine.
Oh, interesting. Okay. One of the biggest I get is Jack Black.
That's funny.
That's so funny because I understand, but I've never felt
I've
that
never
way.
thought that, yeah. Oh my god, that's so cute, Steve. I love that.
Ah, that's amazing. Wow, that's
so cool.
Also, friends, support your fucking charities that do good shit.
Mm-hmm.
Stack Up is a fantastic charity. Speaking of Men's Mental Health Month, which we were talking about a little bit earlier, welcome Ryan's community. If you'd like to do exclamation point, there's some pretty cool resources in there. Men's mental health is important. Stack Up helps a lot of men and women.
Yeah.
But is one of the few LGBTQ friendly military charities out there. And please make sure to check up Stack Up and consider them in your donation routine.
Yeah.
Because they're doing good shit out there for people.
Hell yeah.
And giving them the support that they need for people.
Yeah.
So.
And also, is just a really fun command.
It's so fun.
It's
I was
so
like, what should the command be? And I was like, ooh, yes, it is Men's Mental Health Month. So MMHM.
Yeah.
Gracias for the plug. Yeah.
Always, baby.
Yeah. We don't do charity streams super often, but the least I can fucking do is remind people that you're not just a wonderful human who we love and appreciate in chat, but also you do something that is so fucking important.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool stuff.
Especially after a Memorial Day recently.
Yeah.
Couldn't remember which one.
I liked watching you just...
Which one was it? Which one?
The loading face.
Yeah.
Man, a second hype train,
I don't.
and it's not one of the new ones.
And I know, I wanted
just wanna
a
see
treasure
one.
train.
Yeah, I just want one.
Also works for Men's Mental Health Awareness Month is ham.
Oh, I love it.
Also good.
Ham.
What a fun little force. I've never wait, no, we have a 4-stack. I was like, I've never considered a 4-stack. We have that.
It's a bits one, though.
Yeah.
You've got to
like
earn with stacks.
Yeah.
Thank you for the follow, too, Seamless.
Thank you.
And thank you for the 52
52 months
Ahoy.
is a long time.
I found a new school to
Oh!
give me classes to work.
Nice.
Hey,
Not a
yay!
big pay, but it is
Hell
money.
yeah.
Quick stop before I go to tea.
Yay.
I hope you
Well,
have
thank you
a
for saying hi.
fantastic
That's
time.
good
Yeah.
news.
Ham.
I love ham. It's so funny.
Nothing says mental health more than ham.
Yeah.
And all versions of ham.
Especially the steamed ones.
Yeah. Absolutely. I have had so little caffeine.
I saw you drink that giant cup of tea, and I think that's the only thing.
That's it. I have just had a cup of tea.
Damn. I had this coffee, but that's pretty normal for me.
16 ounces of water, which when I say that out loud sounds very little.
Mm-hmm.
But for me,
for you,
that's so much.
That's pretty impressive.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, Carl.
Man, I was
Carl
like...
said, I've
I
got
drank
the
so
bits.
much water. 16 is not a lot of water.
You'll get there.
Aww.
It's half.
It's
half.
This doesn't look like Warhammer. It's not.
It's not. It's Doom. Contrary to popular belief, that's not the only thing we do. We haven't done a Warhammer video for years, honestly.
Oh.
No? Oh. That's Doom.
Oh. Okay. Yeah.
Oh,
Boom, motherfuckers. Bringing this alert back.
Bringing this
Thank
alert
you.
We are, in fact, a variety channel.
Variety! I only drink when I get thirsty,
Doom
and I
is pretty
rarely
close,
do.
though.
Same. But what I've realized is when I drink water like this, when I force myself to drink water, I get thirsty more often.
Yeah. Because your body knows. Your body knows what better feels like, and now it's like...
You've probably been tortured with it before, but the goal for water is 64-ish ounces a day. Okay. So, yes. But I feel like... So I have 2 water bottles that are 32 or 34 ounces.
Yeah.
I think this is kind of 34 if I fill it
Mhm.
up all the way. And I would love to get to the point that if I'm drinking like 70-ish, you know?
Yeah.
I think that's what's been recommended is 70-ish. But I won't. I'm not going to get there. But what I can
You might someday.
maybe do... I have someday.
Yeah.
Once or twice. But what I can do is probably maybe get 32.
Yeah.
So I try to get 32, and then once I get like a consistent 32, that's when I start trying for 64.
I get it.
It is more than the daily. I probably should drink more than the daily. But maybe I feel like maybe I should buy one of those big ass ones that is like
The ones with like gold lines on them?
Yeah, and then have things that chat can do that make
That's
it happen.
true.
It
We
is
do have the
different
water
purposes.
alert, but you could have more and different
I
ones.
could have different incentives.
Yeah.
You could also just eat a bunch of fruit to get water intake. Son of a bitch, no one has told me that ever.
But then you're also eating a bunch of fruit, which is a bunch of sugar, which is not good for you.
Better than the sugar I'm already eating, are you kidding? I bought toaster strudel.
That's fair.
I bought toaster strudel today.
That is a lot of sugar. But your body processes sugar the same way no matter what kind of sugar it is.
Yeah, I'd rather eat an apple.
That's true.
I'm gonna start eating apples every day for 5 times a day. I love apples, man. It counts liquids from food you eat.
Oh, Nerdist.
Prove it.
Oh,
Proof
Nerdist.
the toaster strudel is in the freezer.
Hmm?
Fruit also has fiber, which helps
That's
slow down
true,
the sugar
though.
absorption. Yes. And I need more fiber in my diet. No, I don't. I need more iron. And vegetables, and some fruits have iron.
I love vegetables.
I found an alarm on my computer that
I'm
goes
thirsty.
off every 30 minutes to remind me to drink. It's crazy.
That's wild. I
Challenge,
was not the
Noble.
biggest water drinker in the world until I have got a water bottle that I take with me all over the place, and that has made
does
everything
help,
so
it
much
does
easier.
help.
Yeah.
Okay, chat, if you guys can think of a good
Now I'm
incentive to get my
extremely
ass to
hydrated.
drink water, because obviously the hydrate alert doesn't work, we can talk about this.
Yeah. Oh, it's open to negotiation.
It's open to negotiation, but I think one of the things I need to do is I need to have a dedicated water bottle at the studio.
Yes. That Mar won't steal by accident.
Honey is healthier than sugar, I do believe. But it also depends. If you're eating honey syrup, like I went to Popeyes and I got honey with my side of biscuit, that is honey syrup. It is not honey, and that is not good. Barbosa cosplay for loving apples. There are really cute 64-ounce water bottles out there. Oh, that sounds good. Forehead kisses? Forehead kisses will not get me to drink water. Any liquid counts. Fruits have vitamins and minerals. Yeah, and I think that, like, I do drink some diuretics, but I also drink a lot of tea, including green tea with a little bit of honey, and I feel like that should count for something. I also know that carbonation is a diuretic, but you know what? I drank a cup of bubbly water, and at least that was one water.
I love bubbly water.
I know it's a diuretic, but it still has water.
Bubbly water is a treat.
If somebody bought me a pack a collecty boosty for every one of these I finished, my ass would do it.
A collecty boosty.
Give me a collecty boosty per water bottle and I'm in. That's like $30 a water bottle.
That's expensive.
If you just gave me a normal pack, I'd be like, I don't need it. A collecty boosty.
A collecty boosty.
Fuck yeah, me too. Yeah. Eric would pound water like a motherfucker.
Yeah, for real.
I'd say every $5 tip, you drink water for 5 seconds. Ooh,
That's a fun stream idea, though.
Curls is in it. That's it. Sure.
Yeah, the whole stream. It's just making Bells drink water.
Any stream.
Yeah.
Any stream.
Damn.
You have to remind me though.
Yeah.
Because I will forget. Thank you so much for that hype train.
Do a $5 donation and then make the caption water.
Water.
So it says water in her ears and she can't ignore it.
Yeah.
She has to hear water.
Waterboard Bells with tips.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Literally.
Put a note next to the camera.
Yeah, stick it to one of the lights.
War stream, Bells will drown. Yeah. There's water in the bottle. I haven't drank enough. Oh, that's why I'm like, if we have a break, I'm gonna try and hit this.
Hit him with it.
I don't want it anymore. I'm still doing my water resolution from last year. What was it?
I love water.
Water, water, water.
I'm always gulping. I can't chug, but that's the same thing. I don't do sips.
Yeah, I can't chug either.
I just do a big gulp every time. Thank you so much, Steve, for the $5. Oh, I see. That's $4.99, Steve. Joke's on you.
Penny short.
Penny short, no water.
Rude.
Is highly exaggerated. The medical industry says that 1 cup of coffee or tea or carbonated beverage is 3/4. I will say I won't count coffee.
Yeah.
But I will count tea and carbonated water, not soda.
That's fair. It's just not the same as during. Okay, so I've never said that it doesn't count at all. I've never said that it cancels it out. It's just not the same. You know?
It's not the same.
It's much,
but
less.
It's something.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
If I'm averaging 0 waters, then at least it's something.
That is also very true.
Counting water is not as useful, yes.
Yeah.
What kind of tea? It depends. A lot of time is caffeinated. Caffeinated. I think most tea I drink is caffeinated. I don't really drink herbal tea.
Yeah, that's fair.
Even if green tea is just lightly caffeinated.
I like certain herbal teas. I really like chamomile and peppermint.
I like mineral water, yeah. I do like peppermint sometimes.
I love peppermint tea, especially at night.
My psych said that coffee counts as water but detracts because of caffeine. Right, which is why I count tea and not coffee.
Yeah.
That's way more caffeine. Okay.
Hell yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You did it.
That was so long. I hated that.
You made the bet.
I hate cinnamon tea. I did make the bet.
Mm-hmm.
I just, like when I waterfall or when I drink alcohol like that. I do it smaller sippies.
I get that.
See you in an hour. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, once an hour, Yum's just gonna be like, 5!
I'm gonna get home and I'm gonna piss myself tonight.
You'll be fine.
Yeah, no.
You will piss powerfully, but you'll be fine.
I'm gonna piss forever.
I feel like I can never... God. Peeing forever is the most ridiculous thing in the world, because it's always that thing where you're like, surely I'll be done soon, and then you're like, I've been here for 45 years. Like a full fucking 5-minute pee, it feels like. Usually that only happens to me, though, if, we're out doing something, and I don't actually, my body doesn't tell me that I need to pee.
You're distracted.
Yeah. Like at the Renaissance Fair. We went there, spent the whole day there, got home, and only then did my body tell me I needed to pee after fucking 3 meads and drinking my whole water skin, and then I was like, I'm gonna be here all day.
Yeah, me saying while streaming, I'll pee later tonight, 100%. It was a later that night pee.
It's so funny.
It was as soon as I got here, I was like, okay, I can pee now. I'm not in a porta potty. I'm not in a... the corset wasn't a big deal.
Yeah.
A human body equivalent to ignoring the check engine light. Yeah, well, I do that too, so.
Nah.
You're taking water pills?
What is that? I don't know. Things that make you absorb water better, I guess?
Adding cinnamon alcohol to cinnamon tea.
Ick.
It sounds terrible.
I love cinnamon, and that sounds like the worst.
Yeah. Rehydration salts. Ooh. Yeah, you're ex-military when you still judge your hydration by the color of your pee.
I do. But also, mostly on days that I'm not taking a ton of vitamins. I mean, when I take my normal vitamins, it's like, not that much
I've heard of
difference,
them, but I don't know what they are. What was I going to do? Maybe just go back to the game? I don't know. Water pills are something you take a lot with blood pressure meds. Supposed to help keep you
that
hydrated.
makes sense.
Oh. Man, I didn't know that those were a fucking... But they make you pee. Weird. Huh. Cinnamon girl by type O negative.
I love cinnamon, but I like cinnamon, like, with sugar on my toast, you know? I don't necessarily want to drink it.
Doctor Who's phone post.
Tardies instead of the TARDIS. That's funny.
Yeah, same, Miguel. Cut off the tap at least 2 hours before bed. Especially as you age, your kidneys become more efficient. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I don't do that either. I normally pound a bunch of water before I go to bed so I can finish out my my cup I didn't finish. Ow. They make your pee blue. That's crazy. Okay. Thank you guys so much for the hype train. Again, Ryan, thank you so much for the raid.
Yeah!
Then we can get back into this game.
It's always so nice to see you and your people, and it was so funny. So funny that I was like, what are the odds that we just were lurking on you all morning, and then you're like, you know who I should visit? I'm like,
lurking so hard.
Kiss.
That like took a while.
Oh yeah, the witch lady was talking to us.
What up, witch lady?
I forgot. This definitely is like a fucking boss arena.
Oh, yeah.
There's gonna be a big bad here for sure. Dead meme? You're a dead meme.
Oh, interesting, Cricket.
My whole life is a dead
Unknown
meme.
entity approaching.
Oh.
Okay.
Of course there's an unknown entity. Oh god, I don't like that we're sitting in a floating...
Oh hey, I think
Are those
it's
fingers?
Cthulhu.
That's a hand.
I think he's back.
Yeah. Oh, we're sliding around on our little plate. We're slipping and sliding all over the floor with all the cat hair. Oh, there he is!
There, hey, buddy.
Oh. That was so quiet. He so quietly just ate us and then was just silent.
I didn't think we'd be eaten by it. I didn't think as Doom Guy we would be in a pan.
Yeah, in a situation where we're going into somebody's tummy.
Yeah, Cthulhu vor.
Yeah.
Hold on, I'm sorry. I have another important.
Vorthulu. Was it exciting? You flapped.
I did, but it also popped up on my watch, which was really bad.
Oh, I want to know what it is, though. If I hit it with the trailers, can I know what it is?
Yeah.
was good, Beans. It was worth it.
It was good beans. Sorry. I promise I'll tell you guys when I can.
Yes.
I've
but
never
it's-
seen the end.
It's NDA. It's illegal.
It is. It is.
We would get shot into the stratosphere if we said it to the whole internet.
Yeah, the top tier for this month is the GP yearbook that will be 2024 and 2023 combined.
Yes.
Also,
I only have 2 months left of 2023 to sort.
Yeah.
I'm working on it.
Yeah. Hi, Minnie.
Hi. Also, Doom Guy and Devore confirmed. Oh, for sure. We're in the process of experiencing Doom Guy War. Oh, it's literally called Belly of the Beast, too.
Oh, fun.
Consumed by the old one, the Slayer's mission is lost.
He's been snacking a lot. You'll see. Oh, good.
Thank you, Spider.
How many more chapters do we have?
That's his esophagus.
Wait. Chat, for real. If we're in Belly of the Beast, will someone tell me how many chapters we have left?
If someone could look it up, that would be dope.
I
I was not literally the clown girl from Terrifier 2, but I do like the clown girl from Terrifier 2. That's my original character, Piper. She's my clown. It's only her second photo, so be nice.
Hey, I hate you scary guy that I can't see. I'm only halfway.
That doesn't sound right.
I'm at,
because I feel like
17 chapters
Yeah.
or some shit.
Yeah, I thought the first time I looked it up, there was somewhere between like 22 and 24 chapters.
5 left, including this one.
Okay.
Thank you. I was like, come on, man.
Yeah, you can't. I'm like, I don't believe you when you say halfway. That sounds ridiculous.
Yeah.
Unless we're living on a prayer.
But time-wise, it could be halfway. I understand that.
Major organ located.
Does that earn you a gold star? It does, Kodiak.
Yeah.
You have a brain in his belly?
Yeah, what is this guy's internal anatomy?
I did hear this game is weirdly big. It is, but not in a way I just
Not
like.
in like a long way, in a maps are very large.
But it
way.
makes it long, you know?
Yes.
This says 18 of 22. Okay. Good to know. Long for 2016 and really 2016 was shorter.
I feel like not necessarily in a less missions way, but in a it's more straightforward way.
Yeah,
so like
way more
you get
straightforward.
through it quicker.
Oh my god.
Jeez Louise. Yeah, I heard the last couple of missions got pretty sweat. This game is currently on Game Pass, so yes, it is available on all Xboxes and PC.
Yeah.
Normally, I would not know the answer to that question because I do not fuck with my Xbox really, but I know the answer to that question this time because we're playing it on Game Pass currently.
Yeah.
We're playing on normal.
Yeah. I started it with lower than that, and then we put it up to normal because it was kind of
boring.
Yeah.
Yeah. So a lot of the times when we're streaming, especially with like certain games, we will be playing it on an easier difficulty just so we can more easily carry on conversation with each other and with you, and also like commentate on things because like it's fun to watch someone play a game, but it's not fun when they're just frustrated or like distracted enough that they're exploding all the time, right? But also like on the flip side, when we put it on easy, it was so easy that there was no challenge, and that's boring in the other sense. So
Oh, Eric's getting his godsend today.
nice.
Yeah.
Because he would find all the emails
Yes,
and
he
be
is.
cool.
Yeah.
Hell yeah,
He's
Eric.
just needed to like double confirm a couple things
Yeah.
and like do some other shit, but otherwise he's killing it.
Hell yeah. Check and get some hell yeah Erics.
Yeah. It's nice that he's like understanding more of this job a little bit so he can help me on random tasks.
Yeah. He's really becoming more of a co-head, you know? And like that was kind of always the hope with that. But now I'm like, yes, now Guild Pack just needs to get big enough that we can hire you out for and then, because you'll have no other obligations, you can start DMing more.
That's exactly what I said too.
I'm like, oh darn, we just need to make enough money that you won't need a DM anymore.
DM time. What the fuck? Weird. My button wasn't working for my finisher. Weird. Yeah. Cthulhu does have a very weird diet of a lot of dudes.
Yeah. He eats a lot of dudes and somehow they stay alive inside him. And also he's got a brain in his stomach. And also, his stomach doesn't seem to really have acid in it. It just connects down to this series of tubes. and other strange spiny things. Which, you know, I understand that he's an
Where the fuck
unknowable
did you come
entity,
from?
but it's still kind of perplexing.
Brother! See? Okay. Another
Hell yeah,
example of me getting slapped in the back as I'm running away.
So rude. You're like, I just need like a tiny bit of breathing room so I can go pick up a fucking upgrade.
Yeah.
Whoa!
Bye, Sir Damage!
Yeah, bye! I have played most of the Wolfenstein games. Definitely the original PC one. I don't remember if I played any of the other older ones. I might have been too young to remember them. But I very much enjoyed all of the recent Wolfenstein games. The original couple, like, reboot ones. I never played the one where you're his daughters, but I've also heard that it's, like, good in some ways, but good in others. But at some point I want to get it and play it, because it's fully co-op, and I think you can play the whole thing split screens on my gym. Wolfenstein is happening again. Oh yeah, I have a good time, Hellborn. Give the dogs a kiss for me.
Where are you all coming from? And why can't I do my...
Oh my god, that's your first time actually dying. Damn.
It feels like...
Yeah,
I don't know if it's just
this
this
last bit has gotten
controller,
rude.
but it isn't really doing the like finisher. I know I
is it not?
I can't do it all the
Major
time because it
organ
recharges.
located.
But if somebody turns purple, I should be able to hit it every single time.
I thought so.
So that's
Someone
what's
said
weird.
something about having to jump to do certain finishers, so I wonder if it's that.
I think
I don't think so,
I think
no.
I'll just do the finish. A normal
Right, I thought so
finisher, though.
too. Yes.
Really, arguably the best tune and still hasn't popped up.
Interesting. Irritating. No, I'm sorry, Wukong. I hate when you're like even if you're not sick, when your body's kind of like having sicky symptoms just because you like haven't rested. So annoying.
Yeah.
Drink a lot of water. Maybe make some tea.
Yeah.
Get
take care of
snuggly.
yourself.
Yeah. Just fucking cozy up in a blanket and like watch a movie you don't care about falling asleep to. That's usually my go-to when I'm feeling like crap.
I jinxed you. No, you're doing fine. Excuse the tissue in my nose, but my nose is so weirdly runny. I think I'm just cold.
Yeah. Yeah, and it's been quite a difficulty spike for this area too. Like the last one was also like harder than I feel like the other ones have seemed, but then yeah, it was only what the fuck? Is R3 just not working on that control?
No, it is sometimes.
Yeah, I can't figure out why that would have not worked. But I watched you click that stick.
Yeah. Like, let me prove so it doesn't just sound like I'm fucking lying and complaining.
That's very strange. Yeah, I can't figure out why you wouldn't be able to do it in that moment.
Yeah. No, the controller's not dying. I mean, obviously.
Yeah, it's a relatively new controller too.
Yeah. It's like our best controller.
Definitely our newest one.
Yeah, right? It's just been in this area. It's been perfectly fine all day.
Chat, is there anything that we're like missing with that? Like, this is one of those instances where like I want to know if it's like
if
an
I'm
actual
mechanically doing something stupid, like please let me know.
Hi,
Fran. Hi.
Yeah, backseating okay for this moment.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought positional, but I feel like if it was positional, it would. I don't know. I don't know what. But yeah, it's full seat and then. Okay. And then sometimes the symbol disappears, and I'm like, okay, I understand that, because that means...
still just standing there?
Yeah.
Also? So, like, did
Yeah,
you die?
because if it was something that you weren't in the right position for, the symbol isn't there. Because I've watched you have it pop up, and then...
It should be a timing thing.
Because if you're too far away, the symbol isn't there,
Right,
and you
when
have to
they're
get
purple,
closer to it.
Well, you can launch across the map.
Yeah, that's true.
Like, if the symbol's there, I should be able to do it. It shows on the back, so maybe it could be behind. I don't know about that. But maybe. I don't know. It seems as if I'm potentially almost in this area.
Yeah, Sloan. It's like how hot girls have tummy issues. Hot girls also just have runny noses.
I do. All the time.
Me too. All year I'll just randomly like be like, oh great, my nose just fucking dripped on my shirt. That's cute.
Yeah.
As a hot boy, I get it. Yeah, exactly. Hot people just have tummy problems. Hot people have runny noses. Hot people got fucking IBS. Like hot people have all sorts of problems.
It's just how it is.
Yeah. The universe had to nerf us somehow. The universe said, wow, you're too cool and hot. Gotta give you an issue.
And now it seems fine.
Yeah, I can't tell what you could have done different, what you were doing differently there. Besides maybe killing the flag guy. But then, like, I thought the flag guy just made it so you couldn't do damage to whatever enemy he was boosting, not, like, not being able to do finishers?
Yeah. I think it's a mix, Fred. I think it's a mix of allergies and then also when I'm cold.
Yeah.
My nose just drips.
I'm just a boogery person. I always just have, like, really thin snot that just, anytime I have a runny nose, it's just, like, literally just liquid. Like water. God knew we'd be too powerful if we looks max during allergy season. Yeah. That was a really fun thing to say out loud after I read
Good
it.
sentence.
Yeah. Such a good sentence. I heard some good sentences today. There's that, and then Cthulhu came out. Congrats, King.
Very good. I did not finish the water yet. No. But the $5 still stands on the table.
Yeah.
Over 5 whole actual seconds of water with gulps.
Yeah.
I didn't do little pussy sips.
No pussy sips here. Not for $5.
Not for $5.
That's 5 of your hard-earned dollars.
Yeah.
Bells doesn't pussy out when $5 is on the line.
They don't. $5 is a lot.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna be a dick about it.
Yeah.
But the drink water alert free.
I'll be a dick about it. Yeah. Exactly. That's why you do an alert, I'll get up and dance, I'll do whatever. You do a dance off, I'll roll my eyes every time. Because that's free. But your hard-earned dollars, I'm like, oh my god, 5 hard-earned dollars, I'm gonna fucking I'll get it, I'll bust it down. Yeah, no, it's fine. I literally can't think of what you were like.
I don't know, but it made that section way harder than it needed to be.
My guy. How many times do I have to put you in 5-minute timeout before you understand that makes us uncomfortable?
Thank you.
Call attention to it. Miguel, calm down. If you can talk like a normal person, I'll leave you alone.
Pussy sip, thank you for the $5. As soon as I'm not dying, I'll do this. Hell yeah.
Maybe try some of the electrolyte flavors.
I have. So they're like not good for you though.
Yeah,
like,
especially if that's like the only kind of water you drink.
I googled if it's okay to drink liquid IV once a day. And it's not.
Yeah,
it's a lot of sodium intake. So
a lot of sodium. It's great in a pinch if you're really dehydrated, but. Hell yeah, Milky. Did you watch the Cards Against Humanity one that went up the other day? It was our first one, and then we have 2 other team ones that should be coming out soon, and then a couple other ones too.
Yeah, there's been quite a few. We've all filmed quite a few. I think she'll even be back again tomorrow to film a little bit more, it sounds like. I don't know what we'll end up filming, but...
Yeah, we haven't decided yet.
And she has been upstairs her react, though.
Yeah.
Acknowledge that it was out of her wheelhouse.
Yeah.
So we'll see. Oh my god!
Another $5.
Oh my god!
Okay.
I did get past it with okay success. I don't know if I'd call it great success because I had my first death, but you know what? We'll take it.
It was reasonable success, though.
All right. Oh, I just switched weapons.
And
All
success
right.
is success, so.
So 10 seconds.
10? Oh, right. I was like, 10 seconds?
Thank you,
That was 2
Kurgan, and
5.
thank you, Pussy Sip.
Come on, Pussy Sip. This is 27. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10! Look at that! Look at how low your water is now! Everybody clap!
So much.
Chat, you're not clapping!
No, that's okay,
Thank you,
Kurgan.
metal!
Yes,
Thank
I
you.
told
There
people
we
for
go.
every $5 from maybe here forth, I will chug for 5 seconds. I never use the big mace. I prefer the flail, so maybe the execute it's not working because the mace is on cooldown. I know it shouldn't work like that, but it could be a bug. I think it was bugging based on cooldown. Don't puke. I'll really try not to. That is, I will say that I will get full up on water.
Yeah.
I have to be careful of that. Ow. Fuck off.
Also, welcome to stream.
Yes, welcome in.
Also, thank you for clapping, everybody. I feel better now. See?
Jesus.
Look what you guys did. You made Belle drink a bunch of water and burp.
Yeah.
It's good for her.
It is good for me, I think. I'm doing all sorts of
The good news is that delayed my timer. Yeah. I like that you just have an hour timer now. You're like, but she's done 10 seconds, so I wait.
What the fuck is this area and what the fuck am I doing?
I don't know. What
Oh,
part
there
of
it
this,
is.
What part of his guts is this?
I don't know.
What part of Cthulhu's body are we in, you think, chat? I just want to hydrate it. Me too, queen. I respect that you're willing to commit to the bit with us.
The fuck? That didn't take me goddamn anywhere.
No. It took us kind of uppies, but do you have to do it at
I
like
guess
an
I have
angle
to
get
do
to
it
that?
at a specific
Oh, there's a
angle.
fucking gear.
Yeah, there's also that.
Oh.
Okay.
I see.
There we go. Okay.
Oh, and it rolls back slowly.
Oh, it does. Interesting. I didn't even start to catch that.
Yeah, it stayed still for a pretty good chunk of time, though. I only saw it because I heard it.
We're in the Fallopian.
You're like, what? What? Can you look at that thing that's going? What part of him is that? What is that?
Good night, Lewis. Thanks for hanging out.
I know he's an unknowable
Definitely
fucking
squiggly
crazy space entity, but what is that fucking thing? It's so. This is the weirdest boar I've ever seen.
How do I get that, though? I want that ruby.
I mean, you just gotta stop constantly saying it because it makes us uncomfortable.
Yeah,
That's
it's
all I
weird,
ask.
but you've been normal otherwise, and that's really nice, Miguel. So maybe just be more less weird.
Yes, more or less weird.
Lurker!
And I won't stop. They'll stop timing you out if you stop doing that.
Thank you so much for the 112 months. That's a long time.
I wonder if this
Alright,
counts
fuck that
towards
ruby.
Val's
Oh,
water
No,
heating.
it's $5 specifically.
$5
What if
specific.
the thought counts? Only $2.
Oh, is Lewis coming back?
Whoa, this one is coming back.
Overlord Lewis coming back before Lewis goes to bed, which means
Yeah.
all the Overlord chat for Lewis before he goes to bed.
That's totally, definitely, actually Louis. You get all the cred though. That's
Get
your
all the
cred.
They
No
wanted
one
you
else
to
can
have
take your cred. Yeah. That's your cred.
Yeah, I don't particularly. I liked the flail way better than I liked the mace. I will also say.
Yeah, the flail was fun.
Okay, I like that I have my weapon that I really decided I liked for 3 whole seconds.
Yeah. That is the Folies de Platformicus Oblongata. Thank you so much, gamer. I've just learned so much about Cthulhu's internal anatomy, which I don't think is a sentence I ever thought I would say out loud in my entire life, but here we are. Oh my god, you're so right, Samuel boy.
Right?
More organs does equal more human. Fuck you. Yeah.
Are you kidding? Why didn't he die to my giant fucking... Neither of them
That's so irritating. Oh, I'm mad. We're both mad now. I'm mad on your behalf. Destroy the organ? We're blowing up Cthulhu's penis.
Oh.
That's gotta be what's happening here.
Oh yeah, it's the organ.
Yeah, that's the only time you just say the organ and don't say what organ it is. I've learned something from fucking fantasy novels.
Does it have a god mode? Probably.
I know that it has a bunch of different difficulty options, and some of them are pretty crazy. I hate that stupid bubble. Math bubble boy.
It seems like if I generally stay pretty close to it,
It doesn't bubble much.
but then also so sad. So sad.
And I help them.
Yes, I do.
High evolution.
Thank you so
That's
much.
an overlord steel, baby.
Yeah. Baby is
Oh, it's been a little while. How are you?
Baby is in fucking spicy vomit.
Not the spicy vomit.
Baby's
Not the
in
tummy
this.
acid. I like the idea of tummy acid burning you through your shoes, though. Because if anyone's could do that, it would be Cthulhu.
Yeah, I'm in a fucking full spacesuit, but yeah, I guess it's Cthulhu. You're right.
But like, yeah, like the idea of getting damaged by standing in like stomach acid in a spacesuit makes me laugh because it's like, it makes me imagine that he just has like open-toed shoes on or something.
Yeah.
Like fucking Doom Guy's piggies are out and he's like, ouchie, ooh, ouchie, my toes. Lewis is the honor. It's true.
Dude, you're literally full.
Fuck. Like, why? Why not die? There we go. Oh my god. That thing looked like it was at the verge of death for so very long. So long.
Yes, I see that you wanted to use me to use my big shooty. I wanted to use it too. It didn't work.
Rude.
It's been a crazy few weeks. Oh, hi,
Well, hopefully it's
Evolution.
been good busy and not scary busy.
I hope so too, and happy Pride Month.
Yes, Sloan. Yes. Crocs like your goth Crocs with like spikes on them and shit.
Yeah.
That's why the stomach acid hurts him because it's getting through all the little croc holes.
I'm sure I got a tattoo.
Oh.
I was like, what in the world is this sentence in context to that
Yeah.
everybody's liking? But yeah, that makes sense.
Oh my god! Oh, it's so cute already. Oh, I love it.
I went to see.
Not me being like, it's so cute.
Oh wow, it's great.
It looks so
It could
good.
live just like that perfectly fine too.
Truly, yeah. Not me being like, side texting Rachel. It looked great.
Yeah. Rachel, just so you know, it's
Yeah.
wonderful.
It looks so good. Yay. I'm so glad. I'm
Thank
so
you
glad.
so much, Evie, for the 1313. I know that Nikki said it, but let me also actually acknowledge it now.
Oh, yeah.
That's amazing.
Mm-hmm.
And it's always good to see you.
Yeah.
Yeah, go cook some dinner, friend.
Yeah,
That's
of
okay.
course. Absolutely. You're also like, never feel bad if you gotta, like, live life, but also if you ever just need to live life and want to just leave stream open and not actually be here, that's fine by me.
Mm-hmm. We understand.
I do that shit all the time. Anytime I'm, like, talking in chat, after I get up from my desk and leave, I turn my headphones off, but I just leave the window open because it still counts me as an active viewer, and I'm like, I'm doing my part.
Yeah.
Lurkers are absolutely welcome. And also, like, if you just like to watch and never want to say anything in chat at all, or if you're just not in the mood to, like, carry on a conversation and you just want to hang, like, that is also perfectly good.
Things we also do.
Yes. The number of streams I watch and just do not speak in because I know that I'm trying to do a project at my desk at the same time, and if I say hi, I will never leave.
Yeah.
I will just stay tabbed into that one tab the whole time and just have a conversation with like I don't know, Tasker. Do you mean like our audio or the game? Because that may be something worth taking a note for. We've had a lot of weird audio issues recently, so.
There's also weird audio mixing problems that we've had with these games trying to figure out what the best thing is. For some people are like, it's bad and I can't hear you, and some people are like, no, it's perfectly fine.
And then some people are like, it sounds great, but the like shooting sounds are really loud, you know. Sometimes it is your own device's audio balance, but that can also cause a little bit of extra troubles. Mm-hmm. Or make things that wouldn't normally sound funky sound a little funky.
Oh, there? How do I get up there?
You cook boigs? Nice. Enjoy cooking, you boigs. Oh, you're getting double audio now? That's interesting. Yeah.
Someone earlier actually mentioned that we had double audio, but no one else said anything, so I just assumed it was them.
Yeah.
So maybe it's weird, small glitch that's happening on Twitch or something.
Yeah, maybe.
I hate that for no reason there are just some enemies that won't take my shield in them.
Take my shield in you.
And I know that sounds silly, but I mean it with wholeheartedness. It pisses me off.
Yeah.
I'm like, why are you different? Why can't this attach to you and shoot you?
Like, why does it not do the thing that it does for other people?
Everybody else, yeah.
Take my shield. Accept it. I love you, trans girl. You're great. I wish my laugh paid off my student loans. I mean, it's kind of working on it when you think about it.
Yeah. Like, kind of?
Yeah. Slowly, but...
Yeah.
I just wish it would faster.
Same. Aaron, hearing Ryan talk about student loans earlier, I was like, whoa.
Yeah.
I don't want to think about it. I do also think that I'm guessing that when there's a lot of ammo of one kind, it like wants me to switch that ammo.
It's like, use this gun.
But like, when do I have time?
Right.
Also, I literally actually don't remember how.
I get that. I think it's X or holding X, maybe? Oh, holding X is the wheel. That's it.
I don't remember which one is what.
The shredder's the skull one, yeah.
Alright, I guess we're shredding now.
No?
No? Apparently not.
Which one's is Crusher?
Crusher. That, okay. Yeah, because
Shredder's the, like, weird machine gunny, like, little slicey boy one. Why would you take my gift? It's only gonna kill you.
Okay.
Oh, I think if you hit X again now. There we go.
Impaler. So not, is it not Impaler? Pulverizer? Super Shotgun. Grenade. Rocket.
What is it called? Pulverizer, maybe? I know it was something like that.
Oh my god.
Maybe it is Pulverizer and I'm insane. No, you're Doom Guns. Yeah, listen, they all have like really similar, like, low, badass sounding names, so they all sound exactly the same to me.
I don't know how to get it. I literally don't even know. Wait.
Here we go.
Wait.
At least we'll know what it is.
Oh! It is the pulverizer?
It is the pulverizer. Okay.
Wait. This one.
There we go.
Okay, it just didn't look like it.
Yeah. There we go.
Okay.
Good lord. God, there.
I love it.
Google myself, I literally just almost told you no by saying a spoiler. And I'm like, I can't be doing all that. That game is old, but not everybody's played it. But also, I love Red Dead, but you're very wrong. Arthur Morgan is a normal white man. Doom Guy is like a genetically engineered super freak with like cool armor. I mean, he started out as a normal white man, but he's definitely not anymore by the time we see him here, so.
Yeah.
He's got shit going on.
He's no longer a normal man.
No, not at all.
this is another example of, like, I just feel like, maybe this is what people mean when they say slow, is that I feel like I have to run forever to get to where the enemy is.
Yeah. It's like kind of meandery in some moments. Yeah, Doom is literally a demigod at this point.
I get frustrated at that sometimes too, because there is some stuff I care about, even though it's old, and it's like not everybody has the time to get into it, especially now. You know, like I feel like we're all guilty of having our backlog that we haven't really managed to do yet.
I do think there's like a statute of limitations for like especially things that are super culturally relevant, like Star Wars. Like if you're making a Luke I am your father joke, which isn't the line, and I know that before anyone actually if you're making like a joke like that, you're like, yes, that is in the cultural zeitgeist. If you've never seen this movie, you probably already know that, you know. But then there's like things that are less that, you know. There's like a fine line. There's like a range, like a gradient of horrible to spoil and inconsequential to spoil.
Yeah.
And the older something gets, the closer it gets to inconsequential, but still it's still not great to just run around just yelling the end of a game.
Yeah. I would finally go back and get all these secrets, I guess. Or maybe it was just one. No, yeah, okay. There are like,
there we go. That's another one, Awkward Donkey, that I like. I feel like it's been long enough. It's in the cultural zeitgeist. You can make Bruce Willis who's dead the whole time jokes.
Well, kind of. I don't know. I feel like there's just a level of like, you know, maybe, and it's hard when we're streamers, you know.
Yeah.
Like that is a thing, but like, I don't know, let your friend be excited about that. That's a big moment. Like, I've had some things spoiled that are like, you got to have this crazy first moment, and then like, I never got that.
I think the thing that's different in the way that I'm thinking about it is like, if I just say Bruce Willis was dead the whole time and someone doesn't know what movie I was talking about, they're not going to understand what I'm saying.
And nobody's saying
yeah. But if they do, then they know.
Yeah.
You know? But like, if you're walking
I know
up,
I'm actually frustrated because you're in chat and I've been trying to protect you from this one, and it keeps being brought up recently, and I'm like,
that's fair.
I didn't think I had to rush on this movie because I didn't think there was any reason to.
That's fair.
Fucking Die Hard. Damn it!
But it's like one of those things where it's not like when my friend made their signature on on Gaia Online, the page and line number of when a spoiler happened in one of the Harry Potter books, and then what that spoiler was. Like there's degrees, you know?
Yeah. This like one dude won't die. This gun is weird. I feel like maybe I don't understand it because I feel like it's never. Oh my god, how many waves of you people are there?
I wish it would just give you a number sometimes.
Yeah.
Like I know that it's not like necessarily, it's not necessary, but I do kind of wish that it would just be like wave 3, wave 4, last wave, you know?
No, you're fine, Marth. You're all good.
No.
Like, he's sparkly because I'm supposed to be able to do something, but I haven't figured out what that is.
Yeah, I don't remember. I feel like it told us at one point, and then it was like so long ago that it's just like, what happens when they're gold? I don't remember.
I don't remember, man. I can do too many things and I have too many guns.
And
then I'm always out of ammo for some fucking guns, and then I have to use some other fucking gun that I don't know what it does.
Yeah.
I died in a fucking
Not
puddle of
stomach
vomit.
acid! That weird green fucking belly suit. Because this fucking guy is purple and we should be able to do something to him, but we can't remember what it is.
Yeah. Really? Are you serious?
What the fuck?
Oh my god. I'm so fucking mad. I feel feel like this is the best I've done against this guy.
It's just the rage parrying.
Yeah. Well, I can't, like, move either because I'm on the fucking
the stomach
saw.
acid. This has to be the last one. Yes, thank God. I was like, there's no way they would give you this big fucking guy and make a big show of it. That's very cute little action. My God. Yeesh. And they're glowing gold from the rivet gun. Throw your shield at them? I thought we had them.
Bro. I don't know. I don't even know anymore.
I feel like we had been throwing our shield at them.
I feel like I do everything, and it matters not. Manuscripts. Manuscript of what?
Harry Corber.
Oh.
At least that's what I assumed they were talking about.
Yeah.
And then I scrolled up and it was in fact Harry Corber. Yay! Jim picked up my Ulta order.
Yay!
Thank you.
Good husband move.
Yeah.
It's just so nice.
Especially since I literally had just fucking every day of the week last week we could have gone because we were running other errands and doing stuff and I just continually forgot. Until the second I got home and sat down and I was like, I'm just gonna order shit online. Can you pick it up for me? And he's like, yes. And I was like, thank God. Because I've been like 99% of the way out of eyeliner for so long. Oh. Huh. Interesting.
I don't know where I'm supposed to go.
And did you see that tip Vivi posted? It was actually a pretty good one. If you hit X on the gun that you have, it switches the firing mode.
Yeah. There are some that are better on...
Yes.
Yeah. Where do I go? Do I go... this is a different other hole than I went to earlier.
Gold hole. This hole has gold.
Oh my God.
Welcome
I can't
to the
get fucking... I can't figure out Cthulhu's holes.
Cthulhu's holes all look the same!
And they all look the same,
They just have
brother.
different stuff in them!
Oh my God.
Damn. Goddamn Cthulhu and his fucking blending together holes.
Yeah.
No wonder nobody can find the
your
right
holes
one.
to be more specific, bro.
Yeah.
Oh good, I hit your brain.
Or whatever the fuck that thing is.
Ugh.
Your gland.
Oh, shooting it with my big gun.
Yeah, you shoot that gland. Oh, it had fucking worms in it?
I got jizzed on.
Oh my God, he barfed. Oh my God, he barfed.
Threw me up.
He said bleh. You and a bunch of other bullshit. Oh, he's falling. Oh my God, we're
I never remember MSQ progress. Yeah.
We got fucking badonkered around in there.
Yeah.
Oh no, Cthulhu had a tummy ache.
He too has IBS. He is a
Yep.
hot girl.
Hot girls have tummy issues, and sometimes those tummy issues are eating Doom Guy.
I think that we're gonna start another run when we get home from MagicCon, which will be really fun. And I am really, really hoping to also start it on a server that Nerdturd can join in, and we can have like a little Nerdturd guild.
Yeah. Crazy idea. What if you run me my money? Hot girls sometimes eat Doom Guy, and he makes you a little sick.
Yeah.
That's gonna be what I think about anytime I feel like my guts are like trying to fight me to the death. I'm like, Doom Guy's in there.
Doom Guy. Doom
Just
Guy's
accidentally swallowed some Doom Guy.
doing some muck.
Yeah, he's running amok in my insides. Which, you know, like...
This is where it was earlier. I just get shit out. Ugh. I do maybe need to mute.
That was a funny little beep 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 beep
Yeah,
sound.
there's like weird little beeping sometimes that kind of cracks me up.
See, that's what I'm saying, Milky.
Hey,
That's so sad, BB, because honestly, that sounds delicious.
staple pizza.
That sounds
That
great.
sounds very good.
I'm sorry that it gave you tummy issues, but it sounds like it might have at least, like, mouth-wise been worth it.
It sucks when stuff's like too vinegary.
And it hurts you, but you're like, it was delicious, but I'm sad.
Yeah. I feel like there's a very delicate balance to be had.
Me, anytime I get way too excited about salt and vinegar chips, and then I suddenly wake up from my salt and vinegar chip fugue state, and I'm like, why does my tummy hurt? My mouth feel like garbage, and then I go, oh, it's because I ate the whole bag and never stopped myself at any point, so now I'm upset.
Yeah.
I get too into it, and I'm like, no, it's the good hurt until after I'm done, and I'm like, no, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. I hurting. Yay, that's awesome, Ari.
Yeah, mine did too. Oh, and all of them were the right decks. I was really worried about that. But one of them is cut fucking horribly.
No.
It's so unbelievably bad. Mar thought it was proxies.
Oh my god, that's terrible.
She was like, I'm not seeing anything weird about this deck other than the proxies. And we were like, the proxies from the official commander set that we just purchased?
Oh no, dude.
Yeah.
Is that like an exchangeable, like, issue? That sucks.
Eric is also guilty of eating a whole box of Chicky Bicky, and I literally don't let him have Chicky Bicky anymore.
That's so funny.
It's gotta be so bad for you. I did think they were proxies, yeah.
I haven't had that since I was a child, and you just saying chicken and a biscuit made my, like, I could taste it.
Yeah, I also completely forgot about chicken and a biscuit until Eric pounded a whole box, and I was like, dear God, we're never doing that again.
I used to love them when I was a kid, but only the normal flavor. I've never had any of the, like, other flavor ones.
Yeah, some of them are so bad, there's a big white border across the bottom, and some of them are so bad that the top is on the bottom of the other cards.
It's terrible.
Yeah, it'll be fine. Your Hawkball deck has that issue.
Caution.
That sucks.
Their signal is surrounded by enemy targets.
Okay, I can't tell if this is just going to end the level or if it's going to be another boss fight, so I'm going to pee real quick.
Good idea.
Yeah.
Pause, pee, we'll find out together.
We'll find out.
At least we won't find out with you with a full bladder.
I've never had badly cut proxies, but then MSR, NPC makes,
It sucks. With how much you pay for cards these days, that they have cut issues is a bummer. A bummer. It's true, some people do like the fucked up cards because they're, like, rare. Which I don't know why I put air quotes on, because it's true, they are rare. Because, you know, there's only one of your specific variety of fucked up card. Wizard's quality assurance, man. Yeah, it's not wonderful. Not the best. I left the lipstick I used for touch-ups in the pocket of my denim jacket the other day, and now I'm sad. Because my lips are so dry, but I have butthole mouth. So I'm like, damn it, I have to use my liquid lipstick to put it in the middle instead of my normal one. Which I know only means something to like 3 of you. But I don't like doing it. I like just lining my lips with liquid lipstick because it's like, this formula is good, but it's less drying than other ones I've used. But it's still pretty drying. And especially this time of year, my lips just get so dry that I don't like putting liquid lipstick in the middle of my lips, but I keep forgetting to take it out of the pocket of my denim jacket. So it's just sitting in my pocket, or I'm not going to use it, because I don't wear colored lipstick when I'm at home. I only ever put like a little bit of a lip stain on. Ah! Anyway, that's my rage moment for the day. I have to crash out about something every once in a while, you know? It's my brand. It's my vibe. It's my legacy. I couldn't think of another word. Thanks, Carl. I talked about it a little bit at the beginning of the stream, too. I decided I was going to let humanity in on my secrets for once in my life. Now to meet the crash out quota. Yeah, it's true. I have to do at least once a stream. Gotta do at least once a stream. We are. We're pretty far into, this Doom. This is our 4th day playing it, which is in the title, and you're commenting on YouTube, so I'm sure that you saw that. But we have been liking it, but it definitely has its, like, pros and cons. In some ways, I think I do like it better than Eternal, but in a lot, I definitely wouldn't say that it's as good as 2016, if that makes sense. But it is a fun game. It just, like, it has its moments where it doesn't quite feel like Doom, which is strange, but then other times it really, really does. So, you know. Probably when I went peeing, like every other important thing that gets told. It's so funny how timing happens like that. It's like, I will be sitting at my desk for so long in a day, or I'll be like sitting just in a place where like I have nothing to do. I'll just be chilling. I'm on the couch working on a project on a little computer, or like I'm drawing or something. Never a bat signal. The second I'm walking the dog, cooking dinner, or playing Helldivers, or something else where I'm not looking at my phone all the time, or somewhere that I can't hear chat, or like can't turn volume on or anything, hype trains, bat signals, everybody going crazy. So I'm like, and then I don't see it until like 20 minutes later, and I'm like, God damn it. And then I get sad because I feel like I look like a bitch when all the other girls come into chat being like, oh my God, bat signal, yay. And then I'm like, I'm not there because I miss it every single time. It's so frustrating. That's usually how it goes. It's just so funny. I'm like, I want to be there. I try to. But you're avoiding me. Chat's avoiding me. Murphy's Law. Yeah, literally. Literally all the time in the world. I'm so many things that I can multitask during, and y'all don't do shit. I know, it's not on purpose. I'm just being dramatic because I think it's funny. Just, what are the odds? I'm just sympathizing with bad luck when it comes to timing like Carl. Seamus, it's a thing that we say when y'all are being crazy. So it's not really, I don't know what my answer to your question would be, because I don't know if I understand what you're asking. The way that we use bat signal is basically like, we hit a really high level on a hype train, or someone donated like $200 and is like hanging out in chat, or like y'all have been fucking doing gift subs like crazy, or it's just been a really long day and then all of a sudden you hit a hype train like right at the end of stream, stuff like that. It's just a thing that we throw in our group chat to kind of get each other's attention. Kind of like Pearl Jam High Five. Yeah.
Pearl Jam High Five is always good.
Now I need to pee.
Go pee.
I will.
Go piss, girl.
I will go piss, girl. Take these headphones out for a second because my ear is tired.
I need to know what... I don't know what to do for dinner tonight.
That's a good question. Maybe chat can help me.
Yeah. Got any good ideas, chat? How was pee quality? Were there bubbles? No bubbles. It was crazy, but... You're making ramen. No ramen for me. No, I don't think I want tacos. Good night, Wolfric. Thanks so much for hanging out. You're overhydrated. Sorry. No, it's okay. I think I'm still far away from being overhydrated, but I always miss the beginning and end of streams. Always. That's okay. I'm just glad you're here when you are. Having a PBJ for supper kind of day? Yeah. Oh. Sushi quality around here lately has been really bad. Oh, he does sound kind of good. Oh, a pizza lunchable. Yum. If ramen is tough, how is udon? Udon is like big, soft, thick noodles. Ooh, I love, yep, Sometimes you do get a hankering for garlic butter pasta. Taco Bell, I am not ready for Vegas, no. No, my house is clean. And I need to pack tonight. So, what's in my fridge? Nothing. No, it'll be a produce dinner kind of night. Go to the store. Oh, oopsie. My body is going through it a little bit today, too. Yes. Sorry. I saw that shit enough soy sauce to turn cheap. It's not even that I don't mind cheap sushi. It's that the cuts of meat lately have been like, and I don't like it. Hell let loose. I don't know what that is. Jimden. Sorry, chat. Jimden, welcome back for 40 months. Thank you so much for subscribing on Prime. That's so fucking awesome. Rice can be bad? Yeah, or the rice, yeah. Fish is, like, gummy or chewy, and I don't like that. Rice lately has been kind of bad. Maple beans, wow. Ooh, I'm cold. Here, let's see Eric if Eric has any ideas. He's getting off work right now. Any ideas for dinner tonight, question mark? Should we steak and veg it? What the donkey said. Hell let loose in a World War II style... Oh, a battlefield game. No, that sounds kind of fun, though. That sounds like something that I might play. Because I play shooters and shit. I really liked Battlefield at one point. Oh, I'm so sorry. It's funny because steak and veg is just, like, our easy dinner. Like, hey, spider! That's crazy. I wonder if other spiders hanging out on Twitch, too. This game came out maybe a couple weeks ago. I'm just hungry. Eric said, are you done streaming? And I said, no, I'm just hungry. My roommate is making steak and veggies tonight. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people are like, oh, it's so hard. And like, making steak can be intimidating, but like, we just grill up or oven bake some sort of veggie. We do like a pastaroni sometimes if we're feeling super lazy, or a couscous, and if I'm feeling more up to the challenge of cooking, I'll do like a mashed potato or something. And then we just grill steak, like butter garlic steak with some rosemary sometimes. Yeah, it is. It is easy, but it is pricey with good beef, and we do splurge on the pricey for good beef portion. Cool. Wow, that's really funny. Mike's dad called him today to be like, hey, don't get the tattoo. And he's like, well, it happened. It would be funny to watch all the girls of GP try to be a combat-affected unit in hell. Yeah. Being a bachelor, I find it impossible to find quick and easy food that is also healthy. Yes, no, I think that's 100% true. I think that utilizing my oven, utilizing my Instapot, and utilizing my crock pot are great ways to do that, where it's like I throw a bunch of stuff into one of those things, and then they all kind of cook together, and then I do, it's a put in a little bit of time here, and then tomorrow when I get off work, I have it ready. I think that's a really good thing. I just made asparagus in the air fryer. Really? I don't think my air fryer is big enough to put asparagus in it. That sounds very fucking good, though. I love me some steak. My boyfriend is such a good cook. I'm a menace in the kitchen and need a stool to reach the counters. That's hilarious.
Okay, but you told him about Mike's dad. Did you say that he offered to pay him to not do it?
I didn't read that part, no.
That was in that text message. Cindy literally said, we told his dad about it on Sunday, and he just called to pay Mike not to get it, and he had to be like, too late.
Whoopsie poopsie.
Sucks to suck, Dad.
Yeah. Quick, easy, and healthy as a killer, and meal prepping on one day can really help with that, too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's so funny.
I lost faith in my Instapot because the last 2 times I cooked spaghetti specifically, it failed to come up to pressure.
Oh.
Sometimes I have to check my ring and pull my ring out and then make sure it's positioned, because the plastic ring will be sitting a little weird. It will get weird, yeah. Pressure. Yeah. Oh. I don't know who that is off the top of my head, but also I feel like I do know who that is.
Yeah, the name's not familiar, but I also, watched a lot of Food Network back in the fucking early 2000s.
I did too. So. I feel like that's why it sounds kind of familiar. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I haven't in a long time, though.
Yeah. It looks so good, also. Nice. I wouldn't remove that tattoo, or would it, you know. Corey, thank you so much for 27 months.
Also, he's wanted it for, so long.
I had an Instapot and used it twice. It just burned everything.
Oh, weird.
Oh, interesting.
Huh.
The only time I have burned shit in my Instapot is when I forgot to put water in it.
Yeah. I get that.
and it turns itself off and says, fire warning!
And then you're like,
There's
oh no, and it's
chicken
like
burning!
seared to the
And
bottom.
I'm like,
you have to like crank it.
I like taking 3 days for food prep, but I haven't done it in a while. Yeah, I think doing food prep every 3 days is more ideal because I don't want to eat things that have been in the fridge all week. Yeah. And I also don't want to eat meals on repeat that often. Uh-huh. Like, I'm okay with, like, I could eat leftovers for quite a few days. Mm-hmm. But out of people who do one batch and then all week eat the same dinner all week, I can't with that. Yeah.
Especially if they have it, like, the same thing for lunch and dinner. That really fucks me up. Yeah. I'm like, what do you mean?
Freezing stuff is also a good solution for food prep, too. I really need to do that, like making egg cups and freezing them. I'm just lazy and have no motivation to eat properly, and I agree with that. Last night and the night before, my dinner was taquitos, you know? Taquitos with guacamole and sour cream. But you know what? I feel better some days eating that than driving to the local fast food place. And that's why I kind of have my, like, how lazy do we feel? How expensive or expensive do we feel? I alternate so I don't eat the same thing every day. That's also helpful, yeah. Different sauces on my chicken, rice, and veg make it a lot easier, yeah. I'll do a couple veggies, a couple carbs, and a couple proteins, and then mix and match. I think what's also hard, because Liv was trying to get me to meal prep super hard. Mm-hmm. And it is. It's a great way when you're training or when I was trying to lose weight to do it. Yeah. Right. I see that you do that, Carl, and I'm glad. You don't eat out a lot, but the instant ramen, which isn't great. Uh-huh. But I also see you adding stuff to it to try and add things, and so, you know.
Spruce her up.
I don't have, like, a dedicated Sunday. Mm-hmm. I feel like when you work a day and you have 2 designated days off, it's way easier to be like, okay, Sunday is my chore day, and then at 9 o'clock on Sunday, I'm in a meal prep. I don't have that, and so it felt fucking impossible.
Yeah, because it's a different day that works every week.
Yeah.
I hate this. I have in-stock notifications turned on for the foundation I like better than the foundation I'm using now. Mm-hmm. And I, like, mix a little bit of a different foundation in with the one I'm using now, and I feel like it's better, but it's still not my favorite. And I keep getting notifications that say, you have a stock notification for this thing that you wanted to know if it's in stock. And then I look and it's still not in stock. And I'm like, what do you mean?
Well, then what do you mean?
Yeah, like, why are you giving me notifications if it's not there? Oh, it's just so frustrating. So every time I look, because I'm like, the one time I don't, it'll actually be in stock, and then I won't look. Yeah. No foundation, makeup stuff.
I can do the same meal for lunch at work all week. There's something about lunch work that makes me feel like it's not a real meal, so the same thing over and over. I feel like I can eat leftovers hella for lunch, but every once in a while, I can do 2 or 3 days with dinner depending on the food, but I get bored.
I get that. There's, like, no way, Scotty. The other day I did it, like, the second, because I was actually looking at my phone when the notification came through, and it was still the exact same things were out of stock, and I was like, okay.
Mara doesn't stream every day. We're streaming today.
We are a group, and we do not all stream every single day of the week, because if we did, that would not be sustainable, and we would all die. And also there's 6 of us, and then we would only ever see the same 2 people, and that would be weird.
The hardest thing for me in coming up with a menu every week that will make me a large amount of food that I can use for leftovers. That's some of the thing, too, is, like, every death content day. Eric sometimes will be like, hey, I know you said healthy dinner, but can we make pasta? Mm-hmm. So that way all this week for lunch I have pasta. Yeah. Or for, you know, the rest of the week I have, and I'm like, yeah, we could do pasta. And, like, granted, our pasta's pretty healthy. It's got a lot of protein in it. There's at least a few veggies in it. Yeah. You got your Patreon stuff. Yay!
I'm glad.
There will be a 24-hour stream at the end of the month, I think. Yeah.
I
think.
Should be, unless something happens. Should be.
Yeah,
and it should be Pride, and that'll be fun.
Alex will fart and die if we don't.
Yeah.
I'm also very bad at veggies.
There
are really good ways to
sneak
veggies into things, too.
That's true.
I don't fart. No, he doesn't. I've never heard Alex fart.
That doesn't mean he doesn't. It just means he's silent farter.
He's pooping. Because even if I eat it every other day, I'll get sick of it, and I did the same thing every week, yeah. Frozen vegetables are healthy, yeah. Mm-hmm. You lose a little bit of nutritional value in some of the way that you keep and cook vegetables. Mm-hmm. But once again, same as us talking about the gummy veggies or gummy vitamins.
Something's still better than nothing.
frozen broccoli is better than I've never had broccoli in my life.
Yes,
you know?
exactly.
Jalapenos are the stealthiest of vegetables.
Because they're a fruit?
But like a pasta sauce, try blending a bunch of zucchini or spinach into the sauce.
Yeah.
Or any sauce, really. Any sauce that's not white sauce.
Yeah.
I love broccoli. Yeah, I don't know. I really love fruits and vegetables.
I just love vegetables.
So it's hard.
I'll eat any vegetable any day of the week.
Yeah.
I eat so much. Every time we cook, I just snack on raw vegetables the whole time, which is why Jim cuts the vegetables, because otherwise I'll just eat them all. Yeah. They'll never end up in our food.
Steamed broccoli exists for something else to stick to it. Yeah, if you told me that for lunch you had steamed broccoli with cheddar cheese poured over the top, at least you ate broccoli.
That's fair.
Yeah.
I would never eat steamed broccoli by itself, but I love raw broccoli.
No, steamed broccoli definitely needs a little bit of something else.
Yeah, I feel like that about all cooked vegetables.
Green beans. That sounds good. People also talk mad shit about like canned
veggies.
corn and canned green beans. Once again, sometimes for a little snack, I eat a thing of canned green beans.
I love green beans.
I love fresh green beans, but like one, it's my porter dinner. Let me have it.
Yeah,
I love it. But then also like, I'm eating a can of green beans. Yeah. Why is anybody mad at me for that?
Let Bells have the struggle meal. It's allowed.
Yeah. Add lots of veggies to my pizza.
Oh, I love that.
You do all sorts of stuff. Pumpkin spice pasta. I don't know.
I like pumpkin soup.
I love
but pumpkin spice
soup.
usually implies nutmeg. If it was just pumpkin pasta, I'd be like, hell yeah. I like pumpkin curry.
Yeah. Ooh, yeah. I love roasted cauliflower, but I found that if you do like cauliflower rice, I don't like it. But I think I like cauliflower mashed potatoes, maybe. I
like cauliflower by itself.
I like cabbage.
Just straight cauliflower.
Yellow beans. I've heard the pumpkin ravioli from Trader Joe's is amazing, actually.
I love.
I've got some instant rice, and we'll throw in a can of mixed veg. Yeah. That's better. I mean, you're still getting carbs from the instant rice, like ramen, but ramen's got a lot of sodium in it, and when you're cutting that out and doing some other stuff. Yeah. I have a lot of texture problems with a lot of vegetables. That's why people recommend blending it in with other shit. Yeah. Like you're making spaghetti, just blend a fucking bunch of vegetables into that sauce. Yeah. I love fried squash.
I love squash in general.
Yeah. There's good ways to, I would look up some, like, TikTok. I used to use Pinterest for food and baking and cooking all the time. But also TikTok is really good about being, like, how to hide vegetables in food. Or, cheap, poor person, lazy dinner.
Yes, yeah.
And it'll give you recipes, and then I save them, and then I just try and push myself even once a month to try a new recipe or do something, you know? I feel like those can also...
Yes.
I love chili. Eric and I were talking about how we need to make chili again.
I've been finding myself in a chili mood lately, too.
I know. I was like, it's so hot. And then I was like, but chili.
Yeah. TikTok only shows me pugs and massive titties. That doesn't sound like a problem. But also, the search function's great.
The search function's so good, yeah. I search shit all the time.
You might not stumble upon anything other than pugs and massive titties, but that doesn't mean you can't find things other than pugs and massive titties.
I love chili. I know. Like I said, Eric and I were like...
Yeah. Big fan.
Last time we made it, though, it was kind of expensive.
Yeah.
It used to be an easy meal. Whoa.
Okay.
And I'm ready to heaven. I should get some fixins for chili.
This is the longest stairway in my house. Oh my god, look at him go. That's so many stairs.
That's so many stairs. I'd be tired after those.
Yeah. Doom Guy's already getting his steps in, like, generally, but now he really getting his steps in.
Yeah.
That's how I feel like when I go on the stair stepper at the gym.
Yeah.
I'll just have to imagine I'm Doom Guy.
I'm Doom Guy.
Trudging.
I'm Doom Guy coming out of Cthulhu's butthole after being thrown up. Hell needs an escalator. Yeah. Truly.
Hello? Why is our lady like that?
Our girlfriend not girlfriend?
Why is girlfriend not girlfriend having a fucking glow moment?
Oh, hey! I was gonna run to my girlfriend not girlfriend.
Yeah. We were all ready to figure out what the fuck was going on with her, but now a bunch of fucking dudes just linked into her.
You made me mad once or twice, so now I don't care about you.
It's true, all of those stairs are great for his butt. I think Doom Guy could probably put the cheek down.
Oh my god, are you kidding? He's gotta have the best glutes in town.
It's true.
They've gotta be the fucking tightest little muscliest.
With those kicks?
Yeah.
Well, him and Leon have to have a butt off.
Yeah. High kicks for hella.
Yeah. two professional kickers.
Oh, okay. Just kind of full of it. I also...
I never really put meat in my chili. I'm a bean chili girl.
I think that's the other thing that makes chili expensive is that
That's
there's
true.
multiple kinds of meat in it.
I make turkey chili sometimes, it's really good, but I just like generally don't. I'm not a big like ground meat person, but I have had chili with meat in it I like. But when I'm making it at home, I almost always just do beans. What does one do in a butt off? Stand there and flex.
Yeah.
Wear little tiny thongs, stand there and flex them.
Do
cheeks,
some high
baby.
kicks.
Ooh yeah, high kicks. Little stretches and stuff that really show off your curvature.
Yeah. I like how they have her, like, I should be worried about her like she is my girlfriend, but it's like, I don't know this bitch at all.
Right.
That's kind of the other thing is, like,
We've
there's been
interacted
lots
for
of,
like a dozen times.
yeah, there's been a lot of cutscenes, and I'm like, okay,
Who are these people?
I don't really care.
Yeah.
Like, this game has not made me care about any of the miscellaneous people. I just care about being Doom Guy and killing shit.
Yeah. Which I like don't mind that it has more of a story. I think that's kind of neat.
I don't
but it's,
either,
like,
yeah.
It hasn't really like, and I'm sure part of that is that we are kind of like conversing.
We
and
are.
like,
Yeah.
like you know. But I also feel like the cutscenes are so like far apart that by the time I get to the next one, I'm like, I don't remember who you are.
Yeah. I'm like, alright. Cool,
I'm sure if I was playing it like all in one sitting at my house, I would feel different. But like especially for like the context that we're playing it in, I'm just like, who are you?
Yeah.
Oh yes, Kingman from an hour ago. All right. I can't do outdoor grilling. It makes my foot close up.
Whoa.
Yeah. So it's like I go to barbecues. I can't inhale. It was hard because fucking Jim's grandpa was like grilling on Father's Day, and I was like, I'll hang out inside until he's done cooking.
Yeah.
Because otherwise I can't breathe.
They have similar problems with me. I mean, we've talked about it, and you guys have seen it in the original Do It Drunk video.
Right.
My old boss thinks I'm like legitimately might have some sort of like sensitivity or allergy. But it does suck. I was somewhere the other day. Oh, we went to visit Eric's sister at their house, and they like grilled onions for tacos, and it literally made me want to go to sleep because it was burning my eyes so bad.
Oh,
and they weren't even being cooked by the time we got there.
Yeah.
They had just been cooked in the house.
Like you got maced.
Yeah.
Yeah, the only reason he's wearing that big ass cape is to cover up his huge butt cheeks.
It's huge, but
He's scared that if the demons can see it, they'll try to eat it. And he's like, no, I gotta keep my butt safe. I like that it like looked like his shield has like a magnet in it, because he just did that and it went whoosh.
I agree, Nerdist. I agree. The story, yeah, it's interesting to have story, but it's kind of weak.
She is cute though.
Andrew used to fry bologna and it would make me
He's
gag.
gonna hold her tiny hand.
Oh, wow.
Or maybe not. Maybe he's just gonna reach for it.
Maybe you gotta get her.
Yeah, you gotta get her out of the weird wool state.
Yeah.
Oh, she's got a blight tentacle.
Ow! She pierced us on our one spot of skin.
Yeah. Thanks, Inspector.
Thank you! Welcome back for 52 months.
That's what we get for wearing a t-shirt.
What?
That's what we get for wearing a t-shirt.
Oh, yeah, honestly.
Our guns are out.
Even for you.
It doesn't super matter, Warlock.
No.
We've kind of switched back and forth.
The Sentinels know so little about themselves. She has the spirit of an ancient
that's
Sentinel
kind of interesting.
god within her. A wraith who are descendants of this realm. Here, her energy becomes fully realized.
Oh my god, he's de-hatting us! Whoa.
And it can be harnessed.
We're not just pixels in the bottom middle of our screen.
Okay, I don't know if I like the way we look.
We look the same.
We should kill him.
Just more three-dimensional.
I think that's what it makes him look pussy. He's not really pussy when he's 2D. I feel
That's
like 3D
fair.
makes him kind of pussy.
I don't think so. I think he's just always been a man with big expressive eyes, and we just never get to see them.
Etrigos, Zara,
I mean, we get to see them often. But
Yeah,
not in 3 dimensions.
Not like this, yeah.
Oh, good. He has his own fucking puzzle box.
We really just got
fleshy.
taken down by getting stabbed on our one bicep spot.
Yeah, she's just so strong that she can, like, laser our tiny exposed arm.
Yeah.
Like, is she really that beefy?
I don't know. I mean,
got a
and
weird
magic.
Spaghetti man? Magic Spaghetti Man. I do like this guy's design, even though he just looks like he belongs in Hellraiser.
Yeah.
Oh.
He has a Hellraiser box of his own.
Oh, yeah. And we put her... Oh, that's why he wanted that the whole time. I'm understanding things happening now. The math is now mathing. I do like that we still just have the world's angriest eyebrows no matter what.
I think being dehomed really humanizes Doomslayer, and that's what you don't want. You want him to be this monster.
Which is funny because you spend so much time looking at his face, because it is your health bar.
Your original health bar.
But it's like, yeah, especially in the like more modern games, they really leaned into him kind of feeling more like Master Chief almost.
Yeah.
Instead of just like a dude. Swallowed whole, more like swallowed whole.
Oh, there we go. It finally says chapter 19 of 22.
Jeez, maybe it's just on this screen that it says it and not the other one.
It's crazy.
I just like that you went. What are you counting?
How many there are left?
Oh, like 3?
4-ish, yeah.
If you count the one that we're on, I think.
Yeah. I don't know how much I'm liking this game now that we're this far into it.
That's fair.
Yeah. I think I'm finding myself being like, I just wish I was at the end. Oh man, this level's taken a long time. And the story's not very engaged. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Interesting.
Is that bad, chat? Am I a bad man?
I feel like I've heard a lot of people have a lot of mixed feelings about this game, so I don't think that you're necessarily like wrong. I feel like from what I've heard from other people is like people either are surprised that they like it more than they thought they would, or they were like, it was fine.
I feel like the things that people said they didn't like about it aren't the things I don't like about it.
Yeah.
And that's what's confusing.
Maybe.
And also, we haven't like talked about it either really since like the original hype of the game had come out.
Yeah.
And so, I personally did not like the dragon or robot sections, but when it comes to the story, this was a mute and put on a TV podcast game.
Yeah. I feel like I like the robot sections, because I
love the robot sections.
Yeah, because they're at least fun, even though they don't fully feel like truly Doom-y. But, like, man, the dragon sections are not only they don't feel like Doom, but they're also not fun.
They're not fun.
And if it just didn't feel like Doom, that would be one thing.
Yeah.
But it not only does not feel like Doom, it's also not fun. And that sucks.
The things I miss from Eternal are the more, even in open areas, they were closed off.
Mm-hmm.
And there was more traversal through grabs and things like that. Like, there were ways to traverse, but you were kind of stuck in your little area.
Mm-hmm.
Where this feels like I can just sprint across the map to get away from stuff.
Yeah.
But then it also leaves me
the map
like,
is so open and sprawling and weird.
It's so open and sprawling and weird. And it makes it so I just have people chasing me and slapping me in the back.
Yeah.
Instead of being able to, like, get height advantage or do whatever,
right.
you know, like, I liked that better.
Well, and, like,
it felt more intentional.
Yeah, it feels like the way the maps are built in this one doesn't feel... Like, Eternal felt a lot more similar to the original Doom, where, like, yes, there are pathways, there are secrets, there are different ways to get to your end result, but it's not sprawling. Like, some of the levels are big, but they are all ultimately, like, you know, like, just... It's kind of like how the maps in Expedition 33 are, where it's like, yes, there's a general one way to go to something, but then there's, like, open areas where you, like, kind of can go around, or, like, secret pathways you can find and stuff like that. Instead, it's just, like, the maps feel big for the sake of being big, and then it makes the exploration feel, like, kind of exhausting more than exciting.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel like this game feels too long, and I never felt that way about Eternal.
Mm-hmm.
Like, Eternal, I was always happy, but, like, the dragon levels have made me be like, oh, this is so dragged out and weird, and then the in-between bits and the dodging bits, I was like, it's all just frustrating, but then I'm finding that, especially in this, too, of like, okay, another map that's kind of confusing and hard to see, and the slow parts feel really slow, and then the fast parts don't feel fast enough, and then I'm getting cornered. I don't know, I really... loved this game when I started.
And now it just feels like it's gone on for too long. Well, and also it's hard because I feel like they tried to kind of shoehorn in variety without having true variety.
Yeah.
Like, it feels like
oh yeah, I closed the game. Yeah.
Like, it feels like the Cthulhu part should have been this big exciting thing, because you're literally getting like fucking swallowed by an elder god. That's crazy.
That's pretty cool. It's never happened before in Doom. That's crazy.
Felt the same as every other level, just with different cutscenes at the beginning and the end.
Yeah.
Like, it didn't have, the enemies weren't special or different. Like, the like intro cutscene and the outro cutscene were both kind of like honestly underwhelming.
And then like every cutscene has felt kind of underwhelming.
And then the lady was like, "This is the elder god is no more," and I'm like, I don't know if you gave me a reason to care.
Yeah. I don't care about my girlfriend. I don't care about Cthulhu. I don't care that he threw me up. I don't think Eternal had the weird red-green thing, but I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't know. I really am bothered by, we're in all of this armor, but her little tentacle touched just my short sleeve bicep, and now I'm dead.
And I know it was trying to show, like, just how powerful she is, because that's why the guy wanted her fucking weird ghost to put in his thingamajig in the first place, but it's still just, like, after... I feel like I would have been more receptive to a scene like that at the beginning.
Yeah.
Like, I feel like if that was our setup and then we had to, like, fight to take this guy down, then I feel like that would have felt like there were more stakes, you know?
Yeah, there's felt like no stakes other than just me being cornered and dying. And that's it.
Yeah.
I think that's a mix of things, which is why I'm having the conversation a little bit, because the art direction, the vibe, the lore, there was a lot of stuff about it that I was really into, but I think I'm at the point where it's like,
it's kind of overstayed its welcome in a weird way.
Yeah. And, like, we're 4 off, but if I'm literally counting 4 on my fingers and rolling my eyes, then maybe the answer is, maybe we don't finish it on stream. And especially if you guys are feeling like it's kind of meh, then it's like, well, I don't know.
Yeah.
I didn't feel any stakes in Eternal either.
Yeah, but that kind of, it made up for it by having such a good presentation.
Yeah.
And it felt like that, I don't know, when I played Eternal, I felt like it was exactly as long as it needed to be. Like, it didn't overstay its welcome. It didn't do anything too crazy. It didn't have, like, big crazy plot, but I felt like it didn't need it. Because it did what it did so well, and it didn't...
The game was hard.
The
game was hard, and that's what it was trying to be. It was Doom hard.
Yeah.
And it was Doom hard. And, I don't know. It's hard to find why the vibe is different. Yeah, it is weird. And at first I was like, no, it's not that bad. It's definitely a Doom game. And then now I'm like, I don't know. Yeah, like, maybe I get it.
It still isn't that bad, but it's like, it's not like the big crash and burn disaster that I think everyone was kind of hoping, quote unquote, it would be. You know what I mean when I say that.
Yeah.
But like, it's just,
It's interesting.
It's interesting. And I wouldn't call it a bad game by any means, but it just doesn't.
I don't think so either.
It doesn't feel like it hits the way I was hoping, or hits the way that it, like, did at the beginning.
Very glad it's on Game Pass. Yeah.
It kind of just, like, petered out a little faster than I expected. Well, and I feel like...
What games do you love for story and entertainment? I mean...
so many.
I'm not a game disliker. That's why I'm kind of...
I can find good in most things.
That's also, I think, why I'm kind of fucked up about it, is it's like, I love games.
Yeah.
And there are games that I just won't finish. And I'm like, I had my fill and my enjoyment of it, but, like, there's not a lot of games that I'm like, this wasn't for me.
Well, and I feel like I'm the type of person where I'm like, really good gameplay...
I've learned nothing seeing the cutscenes so far,
Really good gameplay can save a bad story, and really good story can save bad gameplay. But when both are mediocre, it's just kind of... doesn't like motivate you to keep playing it.
It's lacking some substance. Yeah. Substance and a bunch of different stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Like, they somehow changed the feel, but you can't work out how.
Yeah.
Anyway, that's where I'm at.
Yeah.
It's been very fun to play with y'all, and I'm really glad we gave it a good chance.
Yeah.
And I think it's kind of valuable to get as far as we did, because at the beginning of the game, I was like, I don't know how people hate this.
Yeah.
And I was like, I don't know, yeah. And like I said, I felt that way with, like, Pokemon.
Right.
At first, I was like, open world Pokemon, open world, oh my god.
Yeah.
Open world Final Fantasy, oh my god. And then eventually I was like, oh my god.
Yeah.
I just want to, I want to make progress, man.
I think I'm just exhausted with open world games as a whole lately.
Yeah.
It just, there was just like the trend where
I
everything
love
was like, yes. Yeah, there's just like a thing lately where every game feels like it needs to be open world, and I feel like that is, it's like everything needing to be a first person shooter for a hot second. It's like, structure the game in the way that suits the story you're trying to tell and what you want somebody to get out of it. Don't just make it a thing because it's popular, you know? Kind of like how fucking everybody and their dad, like all of the big companies are like, we have to make every game live service. And that's caused so many games that could have been good single player games or even good small multiplayer games to fucking crash and burn because everyone's burnt out on live service, you know?
Yeah.
Like,
SOS did not need to be a battle royale, and they ruined that game.
Mm-hmm.
Controversial opinion, that's how I feel about Final Fantasy 16. I thought it was all spectacle and no substance. It looks pretty, but gameplay and story-wise, they were just wannabe Devil May Cry plus Game of Thrones.
I haven't played 16, but
I haven't played it either, but I do think there are some people who felt that way.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's on my list still. I didn't really like 15. I feel like that's kind of how I feel about Final Fantasy, just like not specifically the larger story, but like shoehorning a playstyle into something that it doesn't necessarily like serve. Final Fantasy feels like a prime example of like a series that decided it needed to be one thing because people didn't quote unquote play turn-based games anymore.
Yeah.
So they just gave up on it, and it's like, but why though?
But why? Yeah.
If you kept making turn-based games, people would keep playing them because you're Final fucking Fantasy.
Yeah.
Like, it felt like they were trend chasing, and now they're, like, not making something that, like, suits what it is anymore.
No, Kevin, it does make sense. I was waiting. I hope this doesn't sound bad in any way, but it feels like y'all are less invested in it than usual with games, which is also why I think we're saying is we are video game enjoyers.
Yeah.
And it is not often that we're like, oh, I didn't have fun with that, or I don't really want to pursue that.
Yeah, or like we find ourselves playing it and being more engaged in the side conversations we're having than anything that's happening on the screen.
Like today, we've had a lot of fun discussions, and I like that, but it does feel like a game we're talking a lot with us isn't a big deal. And if there's other games like that I feel like work really well, like Horizon.
Yeah.
Sid and I would have great conversations with the community because I'm running around killing robots, gathering shit, going quest to quest, and then when quests happened and story happened, we were silent and we were watching and we were in.
Or
but there's a lot of in between.
Yeah.
But this game just feels like permanently the in between.
Like it feels like there's nothing that has happened that has made me feel like I got locked in, you know?
Yeah. They sold very well. Square Enix didn't understand why. Yeah. It feels hollow. Yeah. I just finished Final Fantasy Remake and I liked it, but I felt like there was a lot of levels that were padding and some combat got old. In Remake 2 or Part 1, because that's how I felt in Remake 2 also, even though I'm not done. Yeah, we're talking a little bit about Doom, but then also just talking about games in general.
Yeah, game design generally.
Game design, Oh, Part 1, interesting. You might struggle with Part 2 then, because I feel like
Part 2 has definitely got
worse.
More creep in that way.
Yeah. It's in Steam now. Yeah. But it's been a great day, and I've had a wonderful time being able to talk to you guys, and this is the closest I've ever gotten to beating a Doom game.
Yeah.
Which is also very exciting.
Listen, one of these days we'll just have to go back to it just to say that we did.
Yeah, we'll have like a 24-hour midnight, and we'll be like, all right, finish it out.
Yeah,
but I do think it's one of those games where it's like, I wouldn't be mad about finishing it, but I gotta step away for a while.
Yeah.
You know?
Well, and it's like, I don't know, at the end of the day,
I know the background.
We could doing something more exciting, which is like always a bummer to like kind of make that choice with a game.
It's funny how mad I was at Security Breach, and then how much fun I had with that new fucking Five Nights game. Like, I wish today I could have been playing Five Nights and just be like,
right, yeah. But we wanted
Sid to be able to touch it, and I'm gonna let her touch it.
Yes.
And that is a decision I made.
Yes.
But it's funny that a game that normally I'm really frustrated, and there were frustrating things about it. There were some like technical things about the transition from VR to normal.
Yeah.
And I still had more fun with that game, even talking to you guys in the in-between than I'm having with this.
Yeah.
But anyway, I try not to be a downer. I'm not trying to be negative.
Yeah.
So thank you guys for letting me talk that out. I feel like I am a very, like, movie and video game enjoyer. There are very few things when you guys are like, what's a game you hated or didn't like? I have a hard time remembering.
Yeah.
And so when stuff like that happens, especially with such a hyped release, this was one of my top games for the year that I was excited about. So I feel like it's cool to be able to have that conversation with y'all and also be like, yeah, it's been fine.
Yeah.
You know, you guys showed up for us and we were all having a fine time, but we weren't engaged in that portion.
Right. We were engaged with each other, which was great, but like,
I've heard some people say Doom Dark Ages is game of the year. I could not disagree more. It's gonna be Expedition 33.
Yeah, well,
I take Blueprints over it.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm pretty excited for Death Stranding to come out. Yeah. And that, I feel like, even if it's not a game for everybody, I can understand. Like, and I don't know.
On making things missable in the third part. It's true. Weird. Chadley basically does tell you in everything part 2. Read again. Oh, sorry. That might be my problem. I heard people saying Doom Dark Ages is a game of this year.
Game of this year instead of game of the year.
Okay.
Got it. That makes way more sense. I was like, what do you mean?
Yeah.
That makes sense. Yeah, it is a game of this year. That is correct. Which is funny because it's like, it's hard for me because I feel like I rarely ever, kind of like you said, if I hated something, I usually forget unless it's something that I, like, deeply hated, you know? Because I can be a hater. But, like, I'm always so much more disappointed when something gives me a mediocre feeling. Because even if I hated something, at least it made me feel something.
Well, and I love indie games.
Yeah.
I love games that are trying their best. You know, like...
games with a little bit of stank on them.
You don't have to be a perfect game.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Steve doesn't think Blueprints will win anything? Bullshit.
Concept sounds good, but
I saw the way that game blew up the fucking internet. Blueprints is gonna win something. Game of the year, maybe not, but
I don't know if
something.
it'll win Game of the Year, but it'll win something.
Yeah.
Earnestly.
There's the best puzzle game section.
When we stopped, I was like, do we play Blueprints a little bit? And I was like, no, we can't, because then I'll never know when stream will end.
Yes, yeah, and you were like, we're trying to get this bitch to be able to do some packing.
I'm gonna go home, I'm gonna pay my nails, I'm gonna eat dinner, and I'm gonna pack.
Yes. So we truly can't do the fuck arounds and be here.
Blueprints is the Balatro of this year. 100%.
It is the indie darling. It is the secret sleeper hit puzzle game. Hell yeah, Thomas. We'll have to take a couple of those. And date anything, there is a piano. Oh my god, you have to date the piano. Be the piano.
Be the piano.
I want to play Date Everything so bad. I've been following it for a really long time, and I keep feeling like I think it's almost out, and then it's been years, and now it's finally gonna be, and I'm like, whoa, sick.
But as a Civ player who constantly goes one more turn, I get that feeling. Yeah,
absolutely.
I feel like
I do that shit to myself so much.
Blueprints.
That was me with Death Stranding. I was like, one more delivery. I just have to deliver this package, and then I pick up 10 more.
Blueprints.
Yes.
And, like, Darian was like, I don't really get it. And I was like, will you play just a little bit longer with your partner? And I don't know if they have. But I really feel like it's one of those things.
What? The door?
Has Willow not seen Kung Pao?
That feels insane to me. I feel like
Willow certainly has to have seen it, right?
Yeah.
Yes, the door.
The door's Ben Starr, and it's really funny.
Yeah. Asterian's voice actor, which is Neil Newborn, plays something funny, but I don't remember. She has. Okay. She just watched it.
I just wanted him to do the Ethan Winters voice again instead.
Yeah. I did too. I was like, stop being Asterian at everything. I know that's what everybody wants.
Yeah. No.
Eric
I want Heisenberg.
The other day he was like, I've never heard him do anything that didn't sound like Asterian. And I was like, yes, you have.
Yeah,
and
you didn't know. Yeah.
But people are wanting Asterian, so that's what he's doing.
He keeps getting hired to do, yeah.
She hasn't seen Last Starfire. She thought it was a Star Wars parody.
That's funny.
It is funny. No, it was good. Yes. I just wanted to make sure I got a couple. I've been trying to do a good mix. Yeah.
I love
I love Heisenberg.
He was my favorite.
It's crazy. He doesn't sound like him at all.
No, but I love it.
People said the same thing about Ben Starr and then I mean, to be fair, yeah, same thing. Ben Starr always sounded like Ben Starr, and then Expedition 33, it did take me a minute to figure out which one was him. But you know what? Also, sometimes you don't have...
You can be a great actor without having to sound like a different person in every role.
Sometimes you're
as long as you embody the character,
have a bunch of different vocal range and can do a bunch of stuff. And sometimes you are Richard Horvitz, where you've got your one weird little voice.
Yeah, but you still sound like a different character because you are a different character. Like,
right.
Yeah, Keanu Reeves is always going to sound like Keanu Reeves, but I still loved him as Shadow.
Yeah, and some people do a good job. I don't know. Yeah. I don't know. This will work, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Like, I won't ruin anything with my thumb being all up over
It might be a little bit funny with the thumb over the flash, but shouldn't be too bad.
This is also, like, the nerdiest. I don't know if
That's okay. That's just the viewfinder.
That's the viewfinder? Is this where it takes...
No, that's where the
what
lens,
are these, then?
Huh?
What are these?
I have no idea.
Are you sure that's not just going to be a picture of my... I don't trust anything. What are all these things?
I don't know what these little boobers on the top are, but I know what that is.
Some of the actors and voice actors also only seem to play themselves and everything.
See, and that's different.
Yeah. But
when that happens, that's a problem.
Then it's hard because I feel like Keanu Reeves also is himself and everything.
Kind
and
of,
himself is good sometimes.
Yeah.
Jack Black is kind of the same.
Yeah.
Seth Rogen.
Seth Rogen is, I feel like, the one that I always think of as someone who just plays themselves in every movie.
I think,
and sometimes it works really well.
I think he
and
does a better job than people give him credit for, as
That's
someone
fair.
who has been voice acting a lot more as of late.
Yeah,
but yeah, we're having a rant as everything is the same and mediocre. Yeah, Christopher Walken. Christopher Walken never sounds anything other than Christopher Walken. And we're still okay with that.
Yeah,
and that's okay. Light sensors for the flash, maybe. Yeah,
I wouldn't be surprised.
That probably makes sense. These are probably for lighting. Because I know some of the other ones have, like, lighting sensors. Doesn't always play himself. No, vocally. Yeah. Vocally, Keanu Reeves always sounds like Keanu Reeves. Yeah. I've never heard him ever sound like anything but himself.
Except that every once in a while when he does a terrible British accent.
Yeah. I think Bill and Ted is the closest thing I've ever heard to him actually sounding different. He has a little range, but he's a very talented dude.
Yeah, but his voice is always going to sound like his voice.
Ray Liotta had to stop being pigeonholed, but then people only wanted him for one archetype.
Right, and then there's some people
don't get the opportunity to be different. Steve Blum is one voice, and that's Wolverine with varying levels of angry. Yeah. It's so funny because I hate Steve Blum as Wolverine so bad, but I love him as, like, everything else. I hate his Wolverine. It just sounds like Steve Blum, and Steve Blum does too many things to be Wolverine.
That's so funny to me.
I think that's one of the hard things I feel about Marvel Rivals, is that they've gotten some pretty famous voice actors, but it's like, when I just hear Grog as Thor. I'm like, you're too ingrained as some of these other people to play superheroes, bro.
Yeah. I think I have a very, like, specific and particular weird thing with the fucking new X-Men show, because Cyclops is the guy that flies down the ship that picks you up in Helldivers, so every time I hear it, I'm just like, oh yes, Eagle on his land.
Yeah.
And it fucks me up.
This one is weird, but
it's cute
fun.
though.
Okay. Oh my god. He's Pelican one. That's really funny.
Every time I hear it, I'm like, there he is.
Travis is also
He's telling me I got a minute until he lands.
People can't think of anything but Seth Rogen. I think that that's true. And he is. He's got a very recognizable voice. But so do Richard Horvitz, Invader Zim, Billy, Angry Beaver Brother, like
fucking Rasputin from Psychonauts.
He's always gonna sound like that. And I feel like if Seth Rogen had started as a voice actor, they wouldn't talk shit.
They wouldn't care. Yeah,
people just get tired of the Superbad movie, and that's not what he's doing.
Well,
anymore.
and it's hard because
push it for a long time.
It is also one of those things where I think a lot of the irritation is coming from, like, he got his start as a voice actor because of stunt casting.
Yes.
Like, and he is doing more, like, actual voice acting now, and he is enjoying it and, like, pursuing it, but it is still that thing where it's like, okay, well, but you're hiring this actor just because they have the name recognition, not necessarily because they're the best person for the job sometimes.
Yeah. I also don't think they give him the cred of, like when people are like, well, why is he on Invincible? Is it because he's just a producer? No, that man loves comic books.
Yeah.
That man actually gives a shit about Invincible and Preacher and Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
He's like Gerard Way.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. Or, you know, people are so excited about fucking The Witcher and his love for Warhammer and Witcher and stuff, and it's like, well, that no one's mad when it's you.
Yeah.
He makes us products. Yes, he was the Vancouver Metro voice for a month.
Yeah.
I love it. I love it.
It's so funny.
There's an episode of him and David did this other short little series where he went around with people to their hometowns, and he ate their favorite food in their like hometowns and shit.
Oh, that's fun.
And Seth and him went around Canada, and it seemed so fun. You sit with him for 2 hours. I'm
so
obsessed.
funny.
At least it was only a month. It was fine at first, yeah. I get, though, that it was probably exciting for people who don't ride the Metro a lot, and then you're like, actually, this is terrible.
They're like, actually, he just won't. He's like, it never stops.
I don't know what, Date Everything came out today? Is that what you're talking about?
Uh-huh.
I was like...
It's on the schedule.
Yeah, we're playing it later this week. Also, has anybody started playing The Alters?
Yeah, I've been interested in it.
See, that's another thing. I wish today, instead of this, we would have done, like, The Alters. If I would have had knowledge about anything.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we would have known that Doom would kind of make us roll our eyes halfway through stream. We would have played that instead.
Yeah. I don't watch Invincible, but I really enjoyed Jeffrey Dean Morgan as Conquest in that show. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they get a lot of really good voice actors in that show. And some of them are like one of the girls from Community.
Yeah.
But I didn't even notice forever. And I think that's the cool thing, too, is it's giving some people that feels like stunt casting the ability to prove themselves.
Yeah.
Versus, like, Chris Pratt, who is not trying at all. So many good Walking Dead actors in Invincible. Oh, it makes a lot of sense. The FBC Firebreak.
That's tomorrow.
What is it? Oh, that. Okay. Yeah. The Meat Canyon video on Conquest from Invincible is, I think, one of the funniest things he's put out. Whoa, I didn't know
to watch that.
I don't watch, like, all of his videos, but every once in a while they pop up. Oh, yay! I'm glad that you did it, DJ.
Nice!
Announced a PC video game today. Can't wait for Rifts to come out.
I feel like I heard about that.
Wait, so is only one person playing Alters?
I saw like 3 people say they were interested, but I don't know if I saw anybody say that they were playing it.
Nah, I don't think Chris Pratt is any good at voice acting.
I don't think Chris Pratt's any good at acting.
Yeah.
But that's just how I feel about that.
Depends on the day.
I feel like
there are things he was in that I liked him before in.
He was great before he got vain and weird.
Yeah, true. Poor Firebreak, something went wrong.
I mean, it's the first day of a fucking multiplayer game. I'm not shocked that anything would be weird. Because, y'all remember the fucking Helldivers launch? It took, like, 6 hours to get into a lobby, but then they fixed it in, like, a day and a half.
Yeah. I'm worried about the DMC movie.
Okay.
I've only liked Chris Pratt in the OC, where he plays a bisexual environmentalist activist.
I liked him in
Parks and Rec.
Yeah, that was
and
like
I liked him in Jennifer's Body.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think he did become weird and vain, and
he got he got typecast as like the hot buff dude, and then I feel like he kind of, I don't know,
he had no
some
money
changed
back
with
then,
him, and now it's weird.
Yeah. There are people that you can really tell get changed by fame.
Yeah.
I did also like him as Star-Lord.
I
think he does a good job at that as well. But I just like Star-Lord.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm just excited when I see, Guardians. Yeah, Parks and Rec is so funny. And he's so fucking good. Illuminati-controlled mega cities?
It's the Helldivers stuff.
Oh, okay. I was like, what
the
in
Illuminator, one of the alien types.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if I have. I played like 3 days ago, though, and we were fighting bugs still. So if there's anything more recent than that.
He was in Jennifer's Body, yeah. He plays Jennifer's friend at the bar that presumably is 21 and gets her alcohol.
Mm-hmm. He's just like a fucking...
I think he dies in the fire, though.
I think so? I don't know.
With, like, everybody.
Yeah.
I mean, like, half the town did, yeah. I think he's only in the first part, though. He's, like, 21-year-old bar dude that presumably went to high school with them.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, he works best when he doesn't take himself too seriously. No, I don't think it's mean. I think it's real. Yeah. Seems like people are done after 2 or 3 hours in Fire Break. Game Pass is a good choice. Is it on Game Pass?
It's free on PlayStation also.
Oh, perfect. Yeah. See Amanda Seyfried's trying to get a sequel. I did see that. Yeah. I love Ben Schwartz.
Ben Schwartz just is the GOAT. And I never say that because I'm an old man, but I feel like it's an applicable time.
He's pretty fucking goated.
He's hot. He's hot. He's funny. He
smart.
Likes
good things.
He could speed run like 1,000 Super Nintendo games.
He really likes video games. Yeah.
He was the perfect casting for Sonic too, because he just knew what he was doing and he knew the source material. Yeah. He's great. Fucking put Ben Schwartz in everything.
You can tell this role changed them as a person and not in a good way.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. That's how I feel about, okay. It's hard because I like this person, but also I feel that way. Beyonce. The Austin Powers era Beyonce.
Oh, yeah.
Beyonce era on the red carpet interviewing people. Love her. Queen Bee energy Beyonce. It's bad bitch, but it's not a real person anymore.
That's fair.
And that sucks.
I really liked the
she is a legend. She is
Lemonade
a queen.
era, like just fucking shadow dropping an entire
I did
movie.
too. Like she's
cool.
such a bad bitch.
Yeah.
But I miss the person she was before she became the queen.
I get that.
Like, it sucks to see this, like, really down-to-earth, kind of silly person. And now there is just, like, this queen behavior person. And I'm like, aw. Chris Pratt, I do think is better than Jared Leto, yeah.
Well, yeah, but Jared, that's a hard comparison to make.
I still see him as John Ross.
Jared Leto is, I mean, that's not a bad thing.
Yeah. Walters also has Twitch integration.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Who knows what will be on the schedule. Today would have been perfect. I mean, it will.
There was literally no way to know.
The schedule's only
was
like a week later than right now. We haven't planned a month out in a long time.
And the only way we would know to do something other than Doom today is if we were psychic.
Yeah. Jared Leto's pretty low bar.
Yeah. If you're comparing people to Jared Leto, the
way
bar
you
is on
guys
the floor.
are talking about
in
the
earth. It's the fucking the bar. The bar is inside the earth. The bar is past the crust. It's like so deep down there.
I liked her country album. I won't talk shit about her country album. I liked that too. I liked that she moved on to be like, you know what? Fuck you. I'm a Texan and I'm gonna make a country album.
Yeah.
That's what I mean. She's such a bad bitch.
Yeah, and she still makes good stuff.
And she still makes good stuff. I just see that there's been a immense change and I go, huh?
Yeah. You're like, I kind of miss being okay with being silly Beyonce.
Yeah. Jared Leto's the only reason I'm nervous about the new Masters of the Universe film.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know everyone being bummed that he's in Tron. There's a podcast I listen to, Song versus Song, and they did TLC's No Scrubs versus Destiny Child's Say My Name, and No Scrubs won. Oh, yeah. It's the blowback to current fiance. Huh. I actually just think that Destiny's Child was kind of weak and Beyonce is great on her own, and that No Scrubs is like kind of up there.
Yeah, it's a good song.
It's a fucking great song.
It's a banger.
And like, yeah, fuck that.
Yeah.
I don't want No Scrubs.
Yeah.
Say My Name it's got a vibe, you know?
Yeah.
You're like, love me, say my name. No Scrubs?
Yeah.
That's saying, fuck no, the girls and I don't want your stupid bullshit.
Yeah.
That's a fucking message, bitch.
It's so hard to compete with that.
Yeah. Yeah. I just think it's a better song.
Yeah. I also just think
of
it's
his
a better
best
song.
friends ride? Trying to holler at me? Bitch, no.
I don't want that.
You get ads with Beyonce in booty shorts, and I'm always like, wow, is this a real ad?
Real.
It's really funny. Yeah, I don't know, I agree. I was never into Destiny's Child, though, like, ever.
I really liked their first album when I was younger, and then I just never really followed them that much, and then Beyonce started doing solo stuff, and I was like, oh, cool, Beyonce.
Yeah, pretty much all of her stuff, I was like, oh, Beyonce's music, okay. Yeah. Be proud to come out against the hate pile.
Okay.
Yeah. Should we have a day?
We can acknowledge that Jared Leto did a good job in some movies, but he's still a bad person. Yes. This is the argument that I'm making.
That's the other thing is he's not a good person, and he's a really weird bad person.
That's why the bar is in the ground, because not only is he only pretty okay in the movies that he's good in, but he's also just not a good guy. She's pretty shitty.
Yeah.
He's pretty terrible.
Can we do a pitchfork and torch day?
Yeah.
Can we name it that? And then just, like, have, like, time sections.
Yeah.
Where chat submits things and we submit things. Yeah. And then for only 5 to 10 minutes, depending on the subject, we get to bitch about those things. Yes. And then we burn pilot.
I like it.
Yeah.
That's funny.
We have a bunch of burn emotes and then we get rid of it and we're not allowed to talk about it anymore.
It would be a logistical nightmare. I would love to literally have, like, a teeny tiny burn pile and write it on a little piece of paper and drop it in there.
I know. We gotta do a camping stream.
Yeah.
And then we can do it. I know there's no ventilation. Oh, Fight Club is so good. Yeah, he's really good in that. Mm-hmm. Hey, I like Paul Rudd. We can't do that about some things.
That's just
we have to universally agree on some things.
Yeah. It's not that and my Paul Rudd opinions I acknowledge are weird.
Yeah.
And I know why they're weird. But I also know that, I'm just saying, if something happens, I won't be surprised. I'm not saying that I don't think he actually, has done anything. I'm just saying he gives me that vibe, so I don't like watching things with him in it because it freaks me out.
Is it me? It's you! Oh my god! It's
No, not again.
Right now,
aw, yeah, Moss, we're here for you.
Thank you, ladies, for taking my mind
we don't talk
for a
about
bit.
Fight Club.
No.
Sorry,
we forgot.
Damn. I just didn't like it.
Yeah.
I just decided after 4 streams that maybe it wasn't for me.
Maybe it's time to let it die.
Yeah. Some people you just get a bad vibe from. Yeah.
Yeah, he just gives me a bad vibe, and I can't place why. But I can say that I respect him. I also, in the same breath, say I think he's extremely annoying sometimes? Yes.
You're convinced he's a serial killer,
no.
Right? I mean,
I'm just saying if
not in actuality.
No, I'm just saying that if someday they're like, we found 1,000 bodies in Paul Rudd's basement, I'll be like, I would feel validated. Because usually my weird instincts like that about people are right. And the number of times in my life I've convinced myself I'm wrong, only to years later find out I was right about somebody.
Twist in Doom? No, because I think Nikki and I will legitimately finish it forever away from now.
Mm-hmm. Someday we'll it probably during a 24-hour or something.
We'll
plan a random stream there where we're we'll do this for a chapter or 2 and then also do something else,
Yeah. Why does this look like Minsk? Oh, it's not there anymore.
Oh, I saw him though.
Yeah. I was like, what are you?
He did look like Miz. It was funny.
The Doom guy was the friends we made along the way.
Yeah.
It's true.
Oh my god. No, yeah, there he is. He does. He just doesn't have...
I don't know. Is he
curtains? Is he drywall?
Is he...
Oh, he is curtains. He just said...
Is he a shower curtain? Is that what these are?
I think he might just be drapes.
So the
various drapes.
The Tamagotchi died when the power went out because if you turn off your computer, the old program is so old that
it doesn't save anymore.
It can't save or understand. Yeah. But that's fine because I was over it.
Yeah, it was a fun experiment for a while.
Yeah, I liked forcing people to be Tamagotchi mothers, but then I got mad.
The Tamagotchi never died. That was the only time it died. Every other time, besides that one time that we forced deleted it because it was the exact same as all of the other ones and it made us mad. That was the only time we actually murdered him. But they go back to their home planet, which looks suspiciously like dying. Not convinced that he's actually not just going to heaven and that was a way to make kids not upset, but he went to they do call it going to his home planet. Is it a halo and wings? Yes. I understand why you would be confused. But anyway.
Yeah. We remember the pizza incident. That's just what he says.
Yeah.
No matter what, that guy just says the pizza line. It doesn't matter how good you take care of him.
No, he just says it every time. Every species has the exact same. Every type of Tamagotchi. They only have one thing they say when they leave. I saw a cat.
A cat?
Yeah.
Ooh. Fishing. I like that there's just a tag that's ADHD. So many people just have ADHD tag.
Maybe we should.
Did the kid die? What kid?
Me? I'm dead.
Fine, baby.
I'm not a kid anymore, but I'm dead. Or are we talking about the Tamagotchi? Oh, yeah, so... Here's the thing. Unfortunately, when the power went out, Tamagotchi didn't really die. But there's no... The game doesn't save because it's of a certain age. So, you know, it went to a nice little farm upstate, but all of our other Tamagotchis were raised successfully and went off to live beautiful lives in somewhere.
We were fantastic little... Well, the pizza one was from Mars.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah.
Yeah, so he went back to Mars.
Yeah.
The Tamagotchi got blipped, yeah.
Yeah.
It got blinked.
Yeah.
And you know what? That's okay. Sometimes it just happens.
And now it's installed on the computer, so if we ever decide to become mothers again...
We have the virus.
Yeah, we have the Tamagotchi virus.
Yeah.
When was the last time we've been able to do this?
I don't know! That's what I was
ridiculous.
thinking. Thank you guys so much for a good stream. Thank you, Bauer. And thank you.
One more drink! Finish off that water bottle, baby!
I think I may be able to. Good night, Toby.
Yeah.
Again, thank you for a good I hope you all take care of yourselves for the... Oh, that's what it is.
Yeah.
Exclamation point, Like I said, that'll live forever. It just won't be in the title. But men's mental health is important to us. And hopefully it's important to you.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4.5. I just really want you to finish it. 4 3/4. I wasn't know I expected you to finish it, but it works. I think that's 5.
So much less water in that last sip. There was so much water on my body. I'm so cold now.
At least you're hydrated on all sorts of levels.
I really thought there was so little water. How was there so much water? Aw, buddy. Aw.
I love when you say, "Aw, buddy." It's
I look like I peed my pants.
No, not your pants.
Doom. Thank you. Thank you.
Perfect technique. No notes.
Oh my god. Hey, now Yum can always say that he got you wet. It's his bragging rights forever.
Yep. Hopefully I'll remember to keep... Maybe I'll just leave this one here.
Maybe
this is the one I leave here, and I try and
put it in your locker this time.
I'm gonna put it in my locker, and then I'll have this, and it's 32 ounces, and then every time I'm here, we'll do the 5 for 32.
I feel like Genova's "Aw, buddy" is like an old Southern woman saying "bless your heart."
Yeah, it is. It is nice.
It.
It's like, I feel bad, but I don't want you to feel bad, so "aw, buddy."
Yeah, I love it.
Oh man, womp womp.
Womp womp. Well, you did finish it.
I did. I
Not
finished
quite
it.
in the way that you thought, but
all 34 ounces, maybe actually 32. 2 of those ounces went on me.
It's fair.
I am the wet spot. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you. I'm trying.
Hell yeah.
And thank you everybody on YouTube for the memberships and the super chat things. It's been lovely to be able to spend time with you, and I'm sorry that this ends with me being like, it was a fine game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I think hopefully Sydney might be doing YouTube streams for 5 nights.
Yeah.
So keep your notifications on YouTube side. Pay attention to your feed, because if there is one, we'll have that thumbnail up and have that little event page ready to go for you.
Hell yeah, brother.
So we're trying to keep in mind more times that we can do stuff like that. In addition, also, maybe if we do the 24-hour stream at the end of the month, maybe we'll fuck around and see about double streaming that too. Yeah. That might be fun and exciting for you guys, because you don't see that part of our streams ever.
Yeah. I think Sid's gonna keep playing. I think they want to beat Expedition 33.
Yes.
They will be doing it. And then we the two of us will see you again tomorrow.
Yeah!
All
It's
right.
gonna be a little bit of a funky time frame, so keep your papers pale.
Yeah. You'll see me tomorrow. Bye!
Yeah, bye! This is just for the people that watch the bot on YouTube.